Alright, what's up, everybody? How we all doing? It's now Christmas Eve here in some places in the world still, and well past Christmas Day in others, so I hope everybody's had a fantastic day. Alright, well, it shows me it's not working there. Here we go again. He's gonna make me do this every single time, aren't you? How's it going on YouTube? Sorry, I'm just having the Facebook battle as usual here. I don't know what's going on, but they're gay. Their shit doesn't work properly right now. It's frustrating. All I want to do is just go live, man. Hmm. A wee bit frustrating Facebook is being lately. I apologize to my Discord people. We're gonna fix that webhook and make it go somewhere else. Oh, that's working now. Evandro coming in with the thumbs up was good, Evandro. Alright. So, pulls up. Alright. I think we rocking and a rolling here. Alright, we got a couple more alerts to go through here really quick. We got people in the lobby yet? Alright, what's up? Yo! My air horn's not working? Oh, fired. Alright, well, Tony Roan and CC Lynn coming in with the follows off stream here this evening. Much love. Welcome to the Fam Jam. And hello everybody. Round 2. Here we go. We got a full belly of Mom's Good Cooking, so let's go do this, shall we? Just making sure everything's working right here before I get too involved. Alright, everything seems to be working. If you guys haven't head over to YouTube and checked out Nolander 1978, yeah, go check out Nolander Gaming on YouTube, everybody. He's live right now. He's playing some Gran Turismo Sport. Go show him some love. Oh wow, one of my friends from Australia just sent me a message. That's awesome. Haven't talked to him in a while. One of my mobile gaming friends. Facebook, you're so weird. Alright, why are you not working? Work, please. Kilt coming in with the like and the share. What's good, Kilt, brother? How you doing, homie? Ready for a third plate. How about you? No, I'm pretty full, man. I'm pretty full. I'm not gonna lie. Mom's home cooking is pretty hardy. Alright, trying to get shit to work. Debating if I should turn on the game. I gotcha. Well, apparently nobody wants to race, so... Might just go mess around in the campaign mode for a bit. Come on, man. Why won't my thing work today? I'm having Facebook. I'm having some serious issues with Facebook right now, and it's really frustrating because Facebook's kind of my go-to platform. Yeah, my chat bot's not working right now. There's something going on there. Oh well. You're more than welcome to join my lobby. Oh, you got a lobby up? I didn't even notice, Nolander. Gonna have to loosen the seatbelt. Just don't wear it. Yeah, I didn't know you had a room open, Nolander. Sorry, brother. I know, I was just watching your stream. I didn't realize it was your room, though. That looks so cool. Man, I'm so glad I found that livery. That is such a sweet livery. I don't know who made that livery, man, but it had to have taken some time. You guys got no game audio. Let me go fix that. There you go. Just putting away leftovers and such and firing up the game. I gotta work off one of the platefuls. Hey man, kill Nolander coming in with the like. Appreciate you, Nolander, brother. Where's my beauty? Where's my beauty? Oh, I got a little look at my new Porsche livery coming for Porsche Cup I'm entering here coming into the new year. It's not done yet because we're waiting on livery requirements. So, but yeah, got to get a look at the base of it. It looks so good. Magic Man's hooking me up, man. He's such an awesome dude. As soon as he's got her done, we'll go get her posted up at Kilter Designs there for sure. Oh, right, I was in D's lobby. Super softs, bye-bye. That's good, I don't like super soft tires. Not a fan of the super soft tires. Well, we made a bunch of adjustments on my pedals here again, so we'll see how it feels now. I moved them quite a bit further back. Holy shit, I finally got the line right through there. I just lifted a little bit as well. That corner scares the living crap out of me. Whoa, girl. Ah. Gotta really push this brake pedal down to get full braking, man. I don't understand why it's like that. Once I get that figured out. Yeah, see, I don't... fucking hate this brake pedal. Man in a Corvette. No, I'm really struggling with the brake pedal on this set of pedals, man. It's becoming a legitimate beef with me right now. This is fucking brake pedal. No, I'm not modding anything, man. I'm not modding anything. I don't want to mess with it. I'm just learning how to use this shit. I'm not gonna go start pissing around with it. I'll learn how to use it the way it sits first. Like, I've got the brake pedal half pushed down right now. There's not even a single stitch of fucking brake input on the screen. Half pushed down. No brake input. That's halfway down. That's all the way down. That's full push without me standing on top of the brake pedal. I don't even have 3/4 brake. Like, right now I'm pushing it to the point where my rig's moving. I'm pushing it so hard my rig's sliding from me right now. I don't know what's going on there. Have a good one, man. What's up, Joe? Coming in with the like, brother. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm having some serious issues with this brake pedal. I really gotta push on that damn thing, man. I think I need to play something else today. I should have just stayed in bed today is what I should have did. Oh, gotcha. Apparently nobody has the rating to get in No-Landers lobby except for me right now. It's like this thing should have been filled up by now. I don't know what to do right now, Chad. I'm beyond exhausted with this wheel right now. You guys can't really see the wheel. The whole point is here is try to get you guys so you can see everything. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just switch the car up. I kind of feel like the Lamborghini is a short shifting car, isn't it? Can I have one fucking lap where I don't fucking wreck? I might take a couple days off, chat. Something's wrong. The wheel was really clipping really bad there. Still clipping really bad. Yeah, no, something's wrong. on doing the recal right now. It's clipping really bad. Dude, I can't drive anything right now. I can't even drive a fucking 20 horsepower car right now, man. Seriously, dude, I'm ready to quit playing this game. That's how much I fucking hate it right now. Just can't get anybody in these fucking lobbies tonight, man. All of a sudden, nobody wants to fucking race. Oh, yeah, you're all good, buddy. I'll wait. It's not your settings, man. It's my shitty ass fucking driving. Wow. Yeah, sure. You know, Joe, you know you can play the game without me too, right?
There we are. What's happening, fellas? Merry Christmas to you all.
I think it fixed the
Merry
room
Christmas.
settings. I think it fixed the room settings.
Okay.
That was well brought up.
Yeah, I got the lobby back up.
Okay, Ghost, I'm going to try the same thing you were doing with the brake pedal and see if I get the same result.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. I don't know, after I
You were in the
recalibrated
core
everything,
of
it seems
that.
like it's working again.
Okay, perfect. Now that I got you guys in chat, I can go back to my stream just in case anybody pops in.
Yeah, no, for sure, brother. It's like everybody just disappeared off the
So,
face of the
your
map.
one buddy who was wanting to join who didn't have the rating should be able to join now. I don't think that there's a rating.
Yeah,
No, there's no rating.
he's in chat there.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think that's how we had it for the. I thought that's how we had it for the GVG
Oh, he's in the
practice lobbies.
same position I'm in right now. He's brand new to the wheel and just
You
learning
there,
how to
Ghost?
use it. No. Yeah, sorry, I have my mic up.
No worries.
My bad,
I'm going
guys.
to send you a picture to your messenger in a second of what mine registers with me pushing like all the way down.
Like when you hit the brakes and you push like all the way, you really have to push it hard to get full brakes.
Yeah.
Like,
And you don't even
hard.
get full brakes. Like I got my foot down all the way down to as far as I can get it, and I'm not even getting the white bar to the top.
Yeah, no,
Oh yeah.
you really gotta push on it. It's crazy. It's just recently that
I've
it started
worked
doing
this
that. It's
pedal.
almost like Gran Turismo put an update in and it screwed the fucking G29s. My dogs, what's up, Chris?
No, it's not that they screwed up their G29s. It changed the performance of the cars. All the cars, as soon as they do updates, the cars change slightly, whether it be the brakes, the way they take corners, the aerodynamics. I've noticed that with a couple of cars. Like
Oh, okay.
the Supra used to be one of the best cars for the longest time, and then suddenly it started becoming one of the slower cars because everybody was using it.
Well, and it just
And then
won
as
the
soon as
World
people started
Championship, so
switching,
I kind of expected to see him nerf it a little bit.
Well, from my understanding is that Toyota had an agreement
Whoa,
signed
wrong
with
pedal.
Gran Turismo
Just pushing the fucking
that
clutch.
the Supra was going to be the best car in the game simply because the game was made in Japan, Toyota's a Japanese car. You know what I mean?
That doesn't surprise me.
Because I can still work people in this car. Like, and Paymay too, or LJ, either one,
Yeah,
freaking smoke people in this car.
LJ just destroys everything in that damn car.
because it handles everything perfectly once you figure out how to use it properly, because of the way they have it set it encoded and stuff.
Yeah, Tim, I didn't catch your reaction to my comment as to what you have your settings on your steering wheel, bud.
Oh, I must have missed that. I was setting up my stream. Force feedback 4, sensitivity 3.
Try a 3-3.
No.
See? No?
No, 3.
Have you tried it?
Steering wheel's too loose for me. I don't like it.
Okay. Yep, just wondering. Yeah, that's what I have mine set on, and I like it.
The only reason why I have it on 4 is that the steering wheel just kind of reacts to the way I move it better, I guess.
Yeah. Copy.
And I'm the oddball with my settings.
You have yours
I'm
at like a 1,
310.
huh? Oh, 310?
Yep.
3 on what? And 10 on what?
Okay, when you go into the settings, there's the one for your controller, and the one's your
Right.
torque, like how much feedback you get from the wheel, which I keep at 3. And then the one I put at 10 is the one that registers what I'm putting into the wheel. Sloss explained it to me, like the way that those two settings work. One forces how much the motors push back to me, and then the other one reads how much I push back to the wheel. That's why I keep
So
the one at 10,
basically,
so it
like,
reads more.
so what you're saying is like to make a corner, you don't have to turn the wheel as sharp as a lower setting.
Exactly.
Well,
Okay,
let's
see,
put
that's
this.
what I thought.
Let's
Then
put
in
this.
that case,
Let's put
I
this to
really
the
need to
test.
fix that myself.
I'm gonna put it to the test right now. I just moved it up to a 7 from a 3.
I don't know if I can even do mine.
Let's put that to the test right now, actually, because yeah, I'm really struggling with that. I moved
So
it down to
it's
3
your
yesterday, and I've been driving like shit since.
Yeah, it's your sensitivity, your force feed. No,
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you're right,
force
Kilt.
feedback
sensitivity.
You're
sensitivity,
100% right, Kilt, for sure. I'm already
You
going around the
notice that
track
difference?
100 fucking percent better.
Because
right? Is
what
it?
that last setting at the bottom does in the force feedback,
Yeah,
it's
your force
reading.
feedback sensitivity.
Yeah, what it does is it reads
Okay,
what you're putting into the wheel.
perfect.
No,
I'm gonna switch.
that makes sense actually,
Well, I'm
because
gonna just jump it up a little bit and go to a 7 then.
And then when you put like go to 4 on the force feedback, means it's going to be stronger what I'm feeling in the wheel.
that's what I like.
Right,
It
right,
makes
and
the wheel
that,
tighter.
from what I understand, that you want to keep semi-low, like
3 to 4.
yeah,
Sometimes
because
I put it
otherwise
at
you're
2 depending
overworking.
on the car.
Whoa, because otherwise you're overworking the gears in the wheel, and it'll just make it go out faster.
Exactly. Especially with the G29 because we're on cogs, it'll
Right,
ruin the wheel way much faster if you're up in like 4 and higher.
right.
Because there's 3 settings in the force feedback. There's the one for your controller and the 2 for your wheel. Top
Right.
one for the wheel. The top one's the one for your controller. The one in the middle's how much you feel in the wheel coming back at you, and then the one
Right.
below it is how much the wheel feels coming from you. So you want to hit those turns better. Turn it all the way up to 10. The wheel will read more of your actions and react faster that way. Because you said you noticed how I was a lot faster with the Yoder on Dragon Trail and that. That's one of the reasons is because I've turned up that setting, so I got more
Oh,
control
dude.
over the car.
Right, right. No, you were flat smoking, dude. I was giving that little Porsche everything it had trying to catch you, and I could not do it. Like, for one whole lap, I was just trying and trying to catch you. I literally was giving it everything it had. I couldn't do it.
You can get into the lobby, Bandit, too. I know you're listening because you responded to my last comment.
Yeah, I changed the
There's
lobby so he could.
Presidio.
I mean, I forgot Kilt didn't have that rating either.
Nah, I figure what's the sense of battling for a rating right now if
A B rating's
GT7
not that
comes
hard
in?
to get.
No,
You had it already.
I just don't want to be flustered with it right now.
I totally understand, dude. That's why I'm not. I even did the Nations Cup race, and I was like, oh my gosh, this could drop my rating down.
I rage quit my
And
Nations Cup race.
thankfully, it actually went up because I did pretty well on that race.
But also goes with you for the braking. Try braking more at 150, 125 instead of the 100 that you were used to
Yeah, but the
doing
problem
with
with
the
that is
controller.
in the open lobbies and I get fucking punted off the track.
Yeah, I know.
I've been
Well,
braking
that's
like that and all I do is get fucking
But
punted.
that's the driver's fault for punting you, though.
it
It's
is.
not your fault because you got brake lights. Why didn't they see those brake lights come on?
Well, and you're supposed to like set yourself up to where you're not going to do that if they break
Exactly.
early. I always drop back at least a full car length. Most of the time I'll drop back 3 car lengths.
I just lay off the freaking accelerator and brake 10 meters earlier than you know where that braking point is. And usually I'm fine not punting anybody. Like, it's really not a difficult thing to do. That's what
Right.
amazes me.
It's really not. Like I got it figured out really quick because I did it a couple of times straight away as soon as I start out. And my goodness, Kilt, am I glad you said that, because I think that's exactly what I needed to. Oh my gosh, I am absolutely loving this.
What a difference in the car, eh?
Oh man,
Yeah, sure. I
it's gonna
almost
make me
made a full
so
fucking
much
lap without
faster
skidding
now.
out that time.
That, and I've been playing a different game to up my ante a little bit in the background.
I'm already a full second faster than my 126 time since I've done that. Oops, now I'm only 810, so I messed that up.
I don't know. I haven't been able to complete one full lap without fucking losing the race car. So I'm having a blast again.
Oops, I just lost it myself. It happens, bud.
Every fucking lap. That happens to you guys every lap. Look, off the fucking track
No,
again.
it doesn't happen to me every lap, but it used to.
Same here.
I'm about ready to fucking
And like I said, you've only been on the wheel for what, 2 weeks now? Shoot, dude, get 2 months down the line, you're going to be freaking keeping up with us all or beating us.
There's a few times I've had a hard time keeping up with the guy.
Right? You'll get better and better, man, guaranteed. It takes a considerable amount of time, and some people it takes longer. Like Blunt was really fast on the controller.
And then when he switched it,
he switched to the steering wheel, and it only took him like literally the next day he was kicking ass, and a week later it was like he'd been on a steering wheel the whole time.
Yeah, well, I've been on it for longer than a week already, so that's not the case here.
Yeah, I hear you, bud. Well, like I said earlier, it
took
takes
me
some
more
people
than
longer,
a week
man.
to get
Dude, it's
used to it.
taken me like 4 months to get to where I'm at. Maybe 5 months.
It's just frustrating. I have no racecraft. Like, I have nothing right now.
Oh no, I'm following you right now.
Yeah, that's great racecraft right there, isn't it?
Well, you were doing good though.
I haven't finished one fucking lap yet without fucking losing the car, man. Like, I am so frustrated, you guys. It's not even funny.
One, I suggest switch to bumper view for a bit.
No.
Yes.
I don't like bumper view. Leave me alone on the bumper
I know you
view.
don't like it.
You don't.
I don't like it either,
bud?
but as soon as I switched it, no lander seen the difference. I used to do cockpit all the time. Now, rarely.
Is that what he does? His cockpit?
I'm not in cockpit.
No, he's got the
hood view.
The one where you see the hood.
Yeah,
like
at least hood view.
I will miss every single apex, and I will put money on it.
No, you won't. Once you figure out where the corners are.
Kilt, I've been driving in bumper cam for my entire Gran Turismo career until a couple months ago. I'm faster with the hood.
Well, I can see where you're coming from, because you can actually you can see a visual on where the edge of your car is on either side.
I don't fucking ram into other cars, man. In bumper cam, I can't tell where the cars are. I'm bumping into people nonstop.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I guess it's just for me being so used to with the cockpit that
same.
I just imagine what's in front of me. Because I gauge basically, I've got to about where it says radar on my screen before I hit somebody.
No, man, it took me forever, man. I didn't actually get a full S rating until I went to hood cam, because I couldn't stop bumping into other cars.
But I do miss
clean driving is more important to me than winning a fucking race any day of the week at the end of the day.
Absolutely, man. You've got that right. I'm the same exact way. I'd much rather have a clean race than to win.
I mean, it's frustrating as shit getting taken out and shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Ghost.
Oh my gosh. It makes it so much stiffer, Kilt. Like the wheel is harder to turn now, but you
It
don't
doesn't
have to
make it
quite turn it.
super hard to turn, but when you do turn, it does register it faster.
Right. And you don't have to turn the wheel quite so far.
Exactly. Like if
And
you're
I
in
like that
cockpit,
better.
if you're in cockpit view and you pay attention to the wheel and how your wheel moves, it's more
Mhm.
precise.
Right.
And then if you drop it back down to 2 or 3, you'll notice it lags just a little bit.
Problem with the quicker steering input is you have to have a quicker steering recovery, though, right? So there's a little bit of a learning curve with that too, in a sense.
There
Yeah.
is, but you feel it better.
Yeah, I do.
To me, I'm feeling it more.
I wish I could say I'm doing better, but I feel it better.
Well,
Like
good.
I
Then I mean
feel
that's the start.
curves, and I can kind of feel when the wheels start giving, like into the wheel. I can almost feel
when
it.
you start to lose grip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just acts a little differently.
Oh my gosh, I'm loving this.
I'm literally trying
Absolutely
to take the most
love it.
conservative lap of the fucking world right now to actually finish one.
And
without
then
getting-
another thing that'll help you too is once you get a good chair to sit in and you're sitting in the proper position,
Yeah,
your
that
elbows and
couch is
stuff will
gonna.
be extended the proper way,
Right.
which makes a
Right.
big difference in
It
reaction time.
does. It really does. Like I have to have my chair sitting absolutely
Can
precise.
we talk about anything
For
but
it to be
what I'm doing
comfortable.
wrong right now,
Yeah.
please, guys?
Like when I sit in my chair and I
Seriously?
stretch out my hand and I put it to the steering wheel,
I'm not exactly
I lay
having the
my
best day.
arm
And
out
constructive
and my
criticism
wrist
really isn't
actually
helping
touch
today.
that blue ring on the steering wheel.
Right, like it does in a real car when you set up your, when you set your
Exactly.
seat. Yep.
Because then you
Now,
got more reaction time and
that's
it's
pretty
less.
much almost exactly where I'm at too. I'm just a pinch. A pinch further back than that.
Sunday race,
I have
yeah,
my
DD is
arms in front of me with
well, it's
elbows
not anything for me. I'm driving like I've never fucking driven a
just
car in my
slightly
life.
bent.
But
Yeah, it's just, it helps with the reaction time of when you do lose control. You don't have to like move so much of your body to get that turn in. It's just
driving
your
like
arms are
shit.
flowing a lot easier in the dance. And then once you get used to registering what those feelings are in the wheel when you're starting to,
I get it, guys.
just before you start losing control of the car and stuff, it'll be
Let
a
off
lot
the
easier
gas
to
just
counteract.
slightly. And yeah.
Sometimes it's just a tap dance with the pedals to gain control.
Or with the wheel too.
Yep.
You can just tap it just a smidgen of a counter steer and then right back onto your regular steering. Like really quickly too.
Yeah.
That was almost a full lap.
And another thing I can tell you that will help you out, Tim, is try to keep a little bit of power in the motor when you're turning. So like your power bar, as far as your gas input that you're giving it on the right hand side of where your radar is, just to the left of your RPMs, is your gas indicator. So basically, you want to try to keep that white meter halfway up, no matter what you're doing on a corner. And it's kind of difficult at first, but you can kind of train your eye to see it out of your peripherals so you don't have to actually look at it. And then and then once you get it to where you're giving the car just a little bit
Okay, guys,
of
seriously,
gas as you're going through the
I
corner
can't
rather
focus with you
than
guys
letting off
continuously telling
completely
me
to get
what to
around the
do the
corner.
whole time.
You'll
Please
come out of the
stop.
corner with more RPMs built, so you'll come out faster.
I know you guys are just trying to help, but I don't want it today.
And it'll help you to drift around corners too.
Can we
Once you
seriously
figure that
talk
out.
about anything but what I'm doing wrong today, please?
Sure, bro.
I'm just
Absolutely, man.
I'm
That's no
struggling
worries.
today, man. And I can't
Well, that's
concentrate
why
with...
we're trying to help you out, bro.
I know,
But yeah,
but
I
it's so
understand.
much information, and it's so much different information from different people.
I get you. I get you. I'll leave you alone about it. Let you
No, I
do
do.
your thing.
I
I
love
ain't
the
got a
help. I
problem
really
about that.
do, but
Not tonight. I get it. No
I'm
worries.
becoming overwhelmed right now.
Right. I get you. Like you said, too much information all at once. It's hard to take it all in. Yep.
And I'm struggling, and I'm not having a good day, and it's just too much. Absolutely too much. I just want some fucking kids to come in the lobby so we can fucking race.
All right.
Like, seriously.
Well, I'm like seriously surprised we don't have any more than just us in here. I messaged Paymay a while ago and let him know that I had opened up a lobby, but I didn't get a reply, so.
Is it a private lobby or open lobby?
Well, Paymay's in the GVG, and to say the truth, I really don't know.
I cannot get this fucking brake pedal to work
I
right.
think it's GVG practice lobby, so I think I might have had it set up to where it was open, but I will go check. Race settings.
Well, even when I had that lobby open there when I was setting the stream up, man, only 3 kids popped into it. And then they left because I was still setting the stream up.
Right.
So I just don't think it's very busy right now.
If I knew we could find all the same lobby at the same time, we could go lobby hopping.
Well, you should be able to.
That's why I started up my own thing, is because I got tired of that because dirty drivers.
Well, yeah.
Let's see.
Even in your own damn lobbies, you end up with that shit.
True, but I'll kick them.
I spent half my day yesterday kicking dirty drivers out of the lobbies.
Yeah.
I mean, I got D-Dot up in the lobby too, man, so it's like, fuck you guys. Just
crap.
drive like a fucking
That
human
studio guy should really pay attention to what he's doing before he yaps his mouth. And I've told him that.
Well, he should.
Oh, A and B studio?
Dude, the fucking guy was spun sideways,
I watched what happened. Yeah, he was in the middle of the track, and you went off to the side into the grass, and then he goes sideways and runs into you, and then calls you a dirty. No, bud. If you're going to start calling people dirty, make sure you got the proof of doing it first.
Well, that was the first thing I said to him in the chat.
There was no dirty there.
Like, go look at the fucking replay.
Right.
It's like, I'm
now,
live,
I've
man.
had
like,
a few
know who you're
incidents
fucking
with him
talking
as
to
well.
To start with. The fucking, for one, I'm live, you dipshit. Everybody just saw that.
Right.
And you honestly fucking think D-Dot's gonna kick me the fuck out of his lobby? I think you need to check yourself, boy. Like,
how do I...
Christ. If I was doing something stupid, sure, then yeah, absolutely. You fucking kick me out of the lobby.
Settings. I just...
No. He was in the wrong for even calling you, because I watched your stream, and from your view itself, you didn't do nothing wrong except for you tried to avoid him, you ended up in the grass, and then you guys ended up colliding.
I spun out, came back on track, and hit him, fuck. And
there was nothing dirty about it, other than the fact, what the fuck are you doing in the middle of the track?
Well, that was a shitty start to that race. I got stuck behind a fucking guy with a pit glitch.
Where do I find that at, Kilt?
The setting?
Where it's, whether it's private or not?
You can only do it in the beginning.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm not starting it over again. We could just race with just us. I don't know. I suppose I could redo it.
Was gonna jump in, but you might be in the middle of a race.
Well, and he might not be able to if I've got it set on private
That's
to
true.
where only GVG members can join.
That's
But
true.
you're not a GVG member, so
Yeah.
no, it's open.
Well, what do you
No,
mean?
but you're on the friends list. He's in your friends
Yeah,
list, ain't
yeah.
he?
Oh, copy. Well,
Yeah.
just
So
tell
when
your
you
buddy
make it
to
private,
send me a friends list and he can join. Or send me a friends list, send me a friends request.
Are you in the chat, Joe? Whoa, that was a shitty attempt at that corner.
give me a sec. I gotta change a few things.
That was
My
a
settings
terrible
outside
attempt
all.
at that corner. I think 10's a little too sensitive. I think it needs just a little less.
Yeah, I have mine on 7 and it seems to be really nice.
7 wasn't quite enough, and then 10's too much. Let's try 8.
There you go.
See, my wheel's a lot
Whoops.
looser than yours is going to be right now too, so it's going to change the difference in the settings also. Because you've got a newer wheel compared to what
That's
I've
true.
got, and
That's
I've
true.
put it through hell.
Right.
I'm already starting to get the wee wobbles in it. That payment.
Are you? I don't have that.
I've had it since like within the first 2 months of having the wheel. That's from me driving, me playing dirt rally with the shifter and really using one hand on the wheel, so it's applying more pressure on the one side.
Right.
Button here. Button there. This button.
Yeah, I think 8's the number.
Ooh, that's great. The bright, it's almost like having the sun in front of me. Jeez.
Somebody's trying to take out the number boards. Yeah, I even saved the ass end of the car in the grass on 8 that time. I didn't oversteer it this time.
Nice.
Now, what's your brake balance at?
In the vet, -2.
Yeah. -2?
Yeah.
Huh.
I almost always have mine set at least a -1
Yeah.
on any car.
Yeah, me too. I've been highly recommended. That's the way to go, especially with the FRs.
I'm still that odd duck that quacks to the different beak.
Well, it's
I'm
personal.
always at 0.
I mean, I'm sure it's probably personal preference, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but at the same time, the more you have it towards the front, the more
the car
braking
dips.
power you have. And right, and also that is correct too. The more it dips, so the more it dips, it puts more pressure on that front tires to give you more grip. To where if you have it at the rear, it kind of pushes the car, and then you get your oversteer.
I find with heavier cars, I'll put the brake balance at the back. Because more of the power's coming from the back, so that's the part I want to slow down more. The only one I really use the brake balance with is the Supra. I put it at -1 in the front, so that when I come to a sharp turn, I can dip the front just a little bit, still get that grip to turn it quick,
Right.
and also create that
Shit,
little,
shit.
how do you call it? The rotation that I need so that I can drift completely around the turn.
I don't actually know what my personal best on this track is, but I'm pretty sure that 128 is getting pretty close to it.
Well, right now I'm at a 124.6, but I have no idea what my personal best is, and I know I can do faster than that. I was literally just half a second ahead of that and wrecked. So
I just fucked the lap up because I just lost it coming through the fucking whatever that corner's called.
Yeah, I don't know the names of corners either.
I need to start learning them though.
Since you do commentary, yes, I
Yeah.
agree. It would make things more interesting. You know what I mean?
No, I agree 100%, man.
Learning what?
If I'm gonna do the
The names
craft,
of
I
the
gotta learn the
corners on all the
craft.
tracks.
You'd
Right.
have to do Google searches on it and probably get
Most of the
all
tracks,
the
but if it's a
listings for it.
fictional track, it's actually surprisingly hard to find the corner names for it.
I'm pretty sure you'll find it in one of the chat hubs.
Yeah, I just gotta. Yeah, exactly. I gotta dig deeper. But yeah, that's starting to be that's becoming an important thing as a commentator. I need
Right.
to start knowing that stuff a little better.
Yeah, my goodness, that hurt so stinking bad when I came in the trailer. I just like racked my knee so bad.
Oh man.
I was like, oh my goodness, am I even going to be able to race? But like it hurt like really bad for about a minute, and then it started subsiding, and now it's fine. Doesn't even hurt anymore. But there for a minute, it was like, oh my goodness, it had me breathing all like having to do controlled breathing and whatnot and everything.
Oh shit, man. It's like my stepdad yesterday at work. It was snowing a lot here, right? So I decided we're going for a break, go out and smoke and a toke, and I decided to only leave the garage door halfway open, so a bunch of snow didn't go in the garage. And coming back from after break, and he was walking in, didn't realize the garage door was only halfway open, and he had his head down, watching where he was walking in the snow, and he frickin' just plowed into that door, man. It took him right down. Oh, I felt so bad.
I've done that myself.
I just felt bad because I was just trying to keep all the weather out of the garage so we didn't have to clean all the snow out of the garage, right? Because, I mean, this is somebody's home, for crying out loud.
Mm.
And yeah, set him up to get knocked, almost knocked the poor guy out. Like, he just, oh, that was bad. I felt so bad. Normally I'd laugh at somebody when I see that, man, but it was like, oh my god, I'm genuinely concerned here. Holy shit, that looked like it hurt. I laugh about it now because it's funny as hell, but that would have been me. If I was the first one that would have been going in the house, I totally would have forgot I left the door half open, and it would have been me that would have done that. I almost guarantee it. I wear baseball caps. I would have totally missed it.
Right. Yeah, I've literally had that same thing happen to me because I was wearing a baseball cap.
Yeah, I run into stuff all the time because of that. Not paying attention. Baseball cap just keeps it out of your peripherals.
Mm-hmm. So I will say that the last thing that I was telling you about your acceleration and that white bar on the side is probably the thing that has helped me the most as far as getting fast. So just keep that.
Yeah, no, I will for sure. Don't think I'm not hearing what you guys are saying. I am. I'm just
Right.
And I'm loving this little car.
Just trying to work on keeping the car together tonight here.
Right. What
like
you driving there, Kilt?
Z4.
Oh yeah.
Beamer.
Is it BMW? Copy.
We should go to Fuji Short.
Got qualifying coming up, and this is the car we got to do. And so
It's gonna be
Qualifying
some
for?
tough competition.
different race league.
Oh, really? Nice.
It's one of the things coming up in the new year for me.
I think you'll enjoy it. Just remember, they're 90-minute races, man. They're long races.
Yeah, I'll be taking lots of Tylenol that day.
Well, you can be patient in those races, though, right? Because it's only a one pit stop type race. You only get tires at the fuel stop one time, so you really have to.
In 90 minutes?
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
And there's a certain pit window, like you don't get to stop when you need it, man. You have a 10-minute window to stop in.
Yeah, this is totally different than GVG League stuff.
Wow.
It's a super good,
That sounds
super good
really
for experience.
interesting and rough.
It's really good
all
for
at the
track
same time.
experience, man. It really is. You really learn a lot about tire saving and fuel saving and still trying to maintain pace while doing both those things, right?
Right, right. No,
It's
and
not about
that's a very
speed when it
difficult
comes to
thing.
that.
And it's just lots of drivers interested in this upcoming season, man. They had to open an extra division this season.
Nice.
So there's gonna be
You
four.
racing with
four divisions.
RWB or?
Yeah, GT champions.
Yep. Nice. Cool. I'm on their Facebook page, and like I've been invited to several races, but every time they're doing a race, it just has conflicted with my work schedule. So
Yeah, it's all good, man. They're a good group of guys there. Those guys over at RWB. Good group of dudes, man.
that's who Presidio races with, right?
Yes,
Presidio
sir.
dog. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Psychedelics and racing.
Oh. Whoa.
Can't wait to get a better food.
I can't wait to get a PS5.
Oh, is that a
for so many
126?
reasons.
Is that what I just saw? 126? That's what I'm talking
Nice,
about.
buddy. That's fast.
What I'm fucking talking about.
That is not slow, dude.
Oh, that's 2 seconds behind the two of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is definitely not slow.
No, I'm feeling these settings right now on the wheel, man. That was,
Yeah, I'm actually really digging mine too.
still working the brake pedal thing, though, but we'll get it there.
Yeah, you'll get that too.
Still telling you, when you're not playing, just sit there and pound
I do.
on that brake.
I do, man.
I just beat my fastest
rig-
time again.
My rig literally sits in front of me while I'm watching TV on stream, and that's what I do, man. I sit there and press the fucking brake pedal in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Because it's driving me nuts, man. It's like it's just not responsive enough. I wish it was more like
And the
throttle.
mod I'm talking about for the brake is all you're doing is replacing the cube inside.
Yeah.
With an
Oh,
eraser.
I had
Yeah, it's
it.
rubber. Yeah, no, I understand. I just want to get used to the way it is now, and then decide from there what doesn't.
I haven't modded anything on mine at all. I just worked
I haven't
the hell
either.
out of it.
Ouch. Now my knees starting to hurt.
All right,
Pop all over again.
127. There's a little bit of consistency
That, and
there.
once your leg gets used to it, it's all about muscle memory with these pedals.
Yep.
Shit, blew the corner. Blew the corner. Keep it on the track. Okay, that works. Oh,
The
I'm liking
one thing
the
that
wheel
I
settings
desperately
right now.
need to learn, I know badly I need to learn, is trail braking.
See, that's something I'm not bad at, surprisingly, actually. That's the one thing I've kind of got figured out already.
Nice. That's awesome because that will desperately help you big time, dude. It's just completely foreign to me.
It's the initial breaking into the corner I'm struggling with more, it seems like. And it's tricky in MR cars. Trail braking is really tricky in MR cars because it makes them really want to kick out on you.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't even realize that, and that's what I basically drive is that, with the Porsche.
Once you get it figured out, man, it's nice from the MR cars because the MR cars are designed to coast around corners as opposed to go around them in braking, right? Like with the FRs, you want to be
Right.
when you go into your corner entry, that's where your trail braking starts to kick in, so you can get that rotation you need at speed, right?
Right.
With the MRs, it's the exact opposite because they're so oversteery. They don't like to be heavy braking in the corners.
Right.
So
For sure.
MRs like to kind of coast around corners with little steering input. So
Yeah, and I actually find that, again, giving it some gas, maintaining a steady throttle through the corner is the way to go for me.
Well, and it's important in the Porsche especially because the Porsche really relies on high revs to get that speed out of it. Shit. I missed a shift. I paid for it.
So, Kilt, did you get the Lewis Hamilton
Sorry, buddy.
trial
No, it's all
thing
good.
That's
yet?
me being dirty.
Yeah, you dirty son of a bitch.
Did you get that yet?
I followed you. Was
Yeah,
that?
I missed a break.
Did you get the Lewis Hamilton time trial thing yet?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
the
what
download, you mean?
Yeah, that's
it's
what I
DLC.
spent.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
have it.
that's. Oh, you do?
Yep.
Nice. Did you
I've
see
had it
where
since I
I
got the
placed
game.
at on our friends list on Dragon Trail?
No, not yet.
Second place, buddy, ahead of Trucks and Ghost. Oh, somebody is in my chat.
Oh, nice.
I gotta turn my phone on. Ouch, and get into it. Hello, persons.
Mine's quiet tonight.
Howdy, howdy. I must get to my.
Although I'm on
I forgot
really
my
late
phone was
compared to
charging,
normal,
so.
I guess. Usually I'm like 3 hours in by now.
Oh, it's my son.
Oh, nice.
Hi, son. I love you too. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Merry Christmas, my guy. My boy. Ouch. Ouch, ouch.
Oh,
Yep,
there we go.
old knees starting to really stiffen up on me.
Start making this Corvette work for your Ghost.
And that's another thing. Pick a car, stick with that car for a while.
That's what I'm trying to do right now with the Vet. The Vet seems like one
The
of the
Vet's a good one.
better cars.
It is a good one.
Stable.
Look how quick. It's very stable. It's got crap tons of horsepower, torque. I mean, it corners
All
pretty
around,
dang
it's a
well
great
because of
car.
how it really is. I mean, look how quick D-Dot is in it.
Yeah, he's quick.
A lot of people are quick.
And
That
yeah,
car.
and
Like, it goes
Obi-Wan Cannabis as well is he always drives the Corvette, and he is difficult to beat.
Ace Rio by Polar Express.
Right. Yeah, the Corvette is definitely a very well-rounded car.
Well, that ERA
And-
tournament for the cash there that Craig Cook just put on recently there, most of the cars picked were freaking Corvettes.
Really? Huh.
Well, the Supra was banned from the tournament, so
Oh.
in other words, you would have seen a lot of
That is
Supras.
stupid,
Just
man.
because it was going to be too OP, they wanted to try and keep it somewhat straight and narrow,
But
right?
okay, so like, I'm telling you right now, I guarantee it, and I know because I've gone side by side with them many, many times. The Corvette is just as fast.
Yeah, and I think the guys would have proven that too, to be honest with you.
Dude, I literally, it's
But hey, man,
just as fast.
we're talking about £1,000. We were talking about $1,000 on the line for that ERA tournament, man. So it is what the
Right.
rules are. The rules, man. Deal with it or don't enter.
Right. Yeah, no, I get it. That's good. I mean, I drive the Porsche anyways, generally, but
No,
I've
there
been.
were some Porsches in there too. Don't kid yourself, and they held their own really good, man.
Oh, dude, Porsches are, to me, the Porsche is the best car in the game as far as all around goes. It's all around quick on every track. It really doesn't have too much of any con on the car. Like, there's nothing it can't do. I can drift the crap out of that freaking Porsche.
I was
And
gonna
I
say,
mean,
that
at
car
like
is like-
140 miles an hour, I can drift the
I was
crap
going
out
to
of
say
that
the
thing.
Porsche would be a really good drifting car.
Yeah, it is, and I would imagine it would be that way with the with any of the mid-engine cars.
The Lamborghini tends to actually do better when it gets a little loose.
That's the way Ghost drives it. Ghost Viper.
Well, the car itself is loose to drive in the first place.
It is. I tried. Oh no, not the Lamborghini. Sorry, I tried the Ferrari out.
Same
We did the
difference.
one make race, and I think I got like fifth or sixth. The very first time ever driving it,
Yeah, you guys are up in my.
in our group of guys, you know.
Are you guys up in my
Yeah,
Discord? Well, I know Kilt is.
I am
Yep.
not. No.
All right. Have you been in there yet, Kilt? I released the cars for the
Been there a
league
few
today.
times.
I released the league with the
You
cars
there?
for the league today. Yeah.
Oh, so close.
Yeah,
I
I sent D-Dog the
really
dates and the time, so I mean everything's moving forward here now. So
awesome. Very cool. Now is that for a completely different league other than the RWD?
this is a partnership with DMJ. So it's what D-Dog
Oh,
does on his page, but it's a North American division.
right.
So
That's
it's all
cool.
DMJ, and it's,
So when are those races going to be now?
coming
Coming out soon.
Well, I mean, like what day though, bro?
Wednesdays
On Wednesdays?
at
Really?
9 p.m. Eastern.
Dude, I could totally do that. I think I'd like to sign up for that.
A lot of people do.
I think it's going to be I think we're going to have an issue with too many guys are going to want in, and we only have one league, so guys are going to have to get in quick. I think.
Well, how do I sign up?
Well, I will let you know. D will
Gotta wait for
just
registration
watch
to come in.
D's page. Just watch D-Dog's page.
I watch G stream every day streams.
His
He was trying to get me in some of his stuff, but it
well,
conflicted with my work schedule. But
that's
Tuesdays and Wednesdays I have off, so
kind of why this is happening, because there's a lot of American interest in his leagues, but the time of day that they race in the UK doesn't work for a lot of guys in North America because it's the middle of our day, right?
right,
And a lot of us are at work.
right,
Like, that's the only reason why I don't race in CC Sim leagues, is because at work. I just can't do it.
right, exactly.
I can't even commit as a reserve because I can't do it. I just can't make it.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, and I'm starting to find as I'm kind of, talking to my network through my networks and everything, trying to see if I've got enough interest in this, which I definitely do.
You do.
I'm finding out that there's actually quite a lot of interest. There's not enough leagues over here in North America.
Well, shit, maybe I'll just. Ow. Maybe I'll just try to start one of my own leagues too, or something, I guess.
It's a lot of work. That's the problem. Right? I mean, I'm
Ouch.
absolutely privileged to have all the backing I have for this.
Well, see, I mean, I might be able to even because we've been talking about with the GVG league that we need to have like 3 divisions. We need to have like an A, like a really fast division, kind of like CC Sim Racing does it. Has the top of the line, fastest guys racing, and then you got your mid-grade guys, and then you got your slower guys,
That's how GT Champions
And that's what I
does it.
think. Right. And I think that's definitely what needs to happen with GVG League.
200.
But we have to have somebody else who can stream it as well,
Yes.
or something.
Well, that's
I
just
mean,
it.
something's got to happen.
The problem with starting a league is you need to get exposure out there for the league, which means you need a streamer. You need a streamer. You need somebody who can
Right.
broadcast it, like D-Dot or whatever, right? Like he was doing comms for you guys this season. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
That's what's going to keep the interest in it. Holy fuck! Did I ever get that corner?
And that's what everybody wants to see now, is more commentating on our races and stuff.
Well, and that's where I'm
That
starting to
gathered a
come
lot
in.
of attention.
That's hopefully I could step in and fill some of that void, right? But I mean, again, I have the same issue with the UK races because, fuck's sakes, Ghost, because of the time of day they race. And I mean, at the end of the day, my real job is what keeps the roof over my head and allows me to keep doing this. So
Right.
it's got to take priority. So yeah, that's
Yep.
why it's so late at night too, right? Like I am a little concerned about the time, but at the same time, 9 o'clock Eastern time isn't really that late for an adult.
Well, and that only makes it 6 o'clock Western
Yeah,
time,
exactly. Whether I know I
and
can be
that's
home in
for
time and be
me.
100% ready
That's
and to
just
go, and
yeah, for me that's beautiful. That's why I said like, dude, that's absolutely perfect for myself. I'm definitely interested in joining.
there's gonna be some competition. It's gonna be a fucking banger of a league. I can guarantee it, man. There is gonna be some competition.
That's good because I like competition.
Cartier West, I think, is gonna be in as long as you can get registered.
Well, as soon as you can get that information, Jimmy, about getting registered, please do. I'd really, really like to. I
You
mean,
got me on.
I started out in the GVG, and I'll
Yeah, I got you on
probably
Facebook.
literally never leave it, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to do others as well. I want to do as many leagues as I possibly can just to get better, you know?
Well, that's why I joined GT Champions. It was for the track experience, the competitive track experience, right? Learning how to drive with real race car, like real sim racers.
Right, right.
You know, perfecting your racecraft based off what real sim racers are doing, not based off of what you see in these lobbies, because not all these guys are real racers. Some of these guys are just fly-by-nighters, right? Having fun, playing a game.
Mm-hmm.
Or we're kind of in a different direction. We're trying to take this seriously. Some of us are trying to make a living off of it. So,
Right. Come on, let's get that 123.
and I think that in another couple years, sim racing is going to have so much steam and so much headway in the world that it's going to be a viable way for people like Ghost Viper to make a full living at. I really do.
I believe so too. It is the best gaming community there is out there, bar none.
And I don't disagree. I
I
mean,
mean,
I'm fairly involved even still to this day with the Warzone communities in the streaming world because that's how I started.
right.
And it's the same thing with the PUBG communities as well, because that's always been OG on my stream right up until
Ooh,
recently. So I mean, when I
did
look
I
at how
lose
those
my?
communities operate, and the thing that
Come
separates
on,
Warzone,
123. Yes, 123 and a
the
half.
thing that kind of separates the Warzone community from the sim racing community is, I mean, the Warzone community is a very friendly community, very helpful community too. But when it comes to big time streamers, they only play with other big time streamers.
Well, that's true, and you get more of the trash talkers in Warzone. It's not as bad in the racing world. It's just people are just genuinely nicer in the racing world.
Well, and you know what? I could go into a guy like GT Realm, and I could jump in his fucking lobby, and I can race against a guy, and I can stream it, and that's cool. You know, I don't
Right.
need to go to him and be like, "Yo, dude, I'm a streamer. I'm gonna be streaming this live. Is it okay?" You know, like when I did
Right.
Warzone stuff with other streamers because I'm a part of their communities or whatever. You know, I hated having to ask, "Well, I'm a streamer. Is it okay if I stream your custom lobby?" You know, like I just don't like that. It's very
Well,
cliche, very clicky in the
yeah, and it's like
Warzone world.
you're needy kind of thing, to where it's not that's not it at all. You just want good competition, and you're a streamer, so this is where you found the good competition. You should be allowed to stream it. You know.
Well, you're networking too, right? I'm not coming in trying to take any of the community. I'm just networking, man.
Exactly.
Closest
All
I
right,
could
I
get
want a
to your
122
fastest
now.
time was a 124.4 GTR.
On this track.
Yeah, just now.
Nice. I'm
No,
beating my fastest time again.
no,
'Cause I'm actually like start paying attention now. We've been chatting it up, and I lose focus when I chat.
Trust me, it wasn't easy getting that time with the GTR.
I bet.
Oh, that GTR is squirrely boy.
Back in those bad habits again. Back onto that shitty controller line.
Oh, there's $1 for me.
Yeah, no shit.
Oops. Lost a lot of pace right there.
Hey, do you got an elastic?
You and me?
Yeah. Put elastic around your wrist. Every time you do one of those bad habits, snap
Slap it.
yourself.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, a little slap on the wrist, huh? 122, come on, 122. Oh, nope, I didn't even beat my best time.
This fucking arrow damage is ridiculous. Fuck all the razors at. Hey, how's it going, Dorian? How you doing, brother? Justin coming in with the thumbs up. Dorian coming in with the thumbs up. Method coming in with the thumbs up. How come I'm not hearing my alerts?
Oh, he'll be in the lobby shortly if you got him in the friends list.
It's no Linder's lobby, so it's all good. Who's that, Dorian?
Tell him to add me. Oh, Dorian
Yeah,
is on my friends list, I
there we
believe.
go.
Yeah, try 71, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, is that who he is? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
From DC too, bud.
Okay. Alright. Well, I just don't know who some of the people are compared to their screen names yet, right? Some guys I just haven't quite put two and two together on yet.
It took me some time, too, and I still don't know everybody.
I'm the same way.
Well, I mean, I went from like 8 Gran Turismo friends to 108 Gran Turismo friends in like 3 weeks. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like, holy shit.
Can everybody send me their real names?
Yeah, really. Hey, you just send me real close friend requests so I know who everybody is.
Took me a while to figure out who Presidio was, and now that I know who he is, it's like, oh, I didn't picture you being like that.
I try not to say people's real names with their screen names. Sometimes I let it slip, though. Because some people like to keep that separate, right? And as a streamer, I really should worry about my privacy. I really should. But at the same time, I believe honesty is really important to building that relationship with my community. So
that's absolutely true. Honesty is really important in any aspect of life.
And I mean, that's just me being a streaming viewer for the last couple of years before I even thought about streaming, just hanging out in the streams with these other streamers, right? And it's like, you know what, man, like I don't watch guys that aren't themselves.
Right.
You can tell the ones that are posing, man, that are fake. You can tell they're trying way too hard. I am who I am. I'm emotional. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Deal with it. You know what I mean? Like,
if you don't want to watch, don't watch. You ain't gonna break my heart or my world or nothing like that.
Exactly. Madam Mel coming in with the like in the show. How you doing, Mel?
I'm far from it.
Well, what if we knew you're an asshole?
Coffee,
no, I'm
cheers.
Just kidding. You're totally not.
I'll tell you straight out, I'm not an asshole. I'm a hemorrhoid. I like to irritate assholes.
I know, and you never go away.
Never.
There ain't no gold bond in the world that's strong enough to get rid of this one.
Actually, they say once you've had hemorrhoids, they never go away, which I do not believe that to be the case. I believe that is false.
Well, I do know
every single sickness or disease out there in the world is curable naturally.
Since we don't have anybody to race with, let's mess around with some cars here. See what I can do in the Viper. Morning, Mel. How you doing?
Viper's pretty good.
Night, Jojo, brother.
Do enjoy the Viper. I've only raced it just a couple of times. Hey, Payme. Whiteo.
Another Upra on track.
Howdy, buddy. Yes, sir. The Upra. I love it, dude. I absolutely love this car. I should actually go ahead and switch up to my Porsche, though, and see how it handles with this new setting on my wheel.
Oh, the Viper is fucking beautiful on this setting. Oh my god.
Yeah, I drove the Viper for... Oh, that's what it was. I was just looking for something different to drive in the GR4 class. And so I chose the Viper on something, and I was like...
Yeah, I like that GR4 Viper. I don't even have one, and I like it.
I was like keeping up with Ghost and whatnot in it. With his times, I don't believe it was an actual race with him. myself, I tend to do much, much, much better in an actual race than I do on qualifying.
I'm like that too. I qualify like shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the drive from competing.
Yep. Yeah, and I've always been like a big competitor. Like I'm a very like a friendly competitor, and I'm not a sore loser.
It's true.
I'm very modest when I do win, but at the same time, I love competition because I played like literally every single sport that was available to me as a kid, like every one. Like I took karate, I played baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field, wrestling. I think that's all. And every single sport that I did, I was within the top three of the best that was on the team or whatever. Whatever the case
used to play
was.
a lot of sports. Now I don't play any because I'm too terrified to hurt myself and cost myself weeks of off work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I used to play a lot
Well,
of
and
baseball.
we aren't young bucks anymore either, bud.
No, true story, man. But I used to play. I've been playing ball for as long as I can remember, and up until the last few years, I haven't played because I rolled my ankle on second base in the first game of the season a few years ago, and lost 9 weeks of work.
Oof.
So yeah, I was like, I can't keep doing this. I don't have insurance outside of work, man. Like,
Right.
that hurt.
Well, it's like my favorite sport. Not many do it because they all end up losing work for a while because of it.
Oh yeah. I could imagine that, buddy. Your sport of choice could equal
Wild.
death. I mean, it literally could equal death. Like
But it's
much
so
more
much
so
fun.
than like football or you know what I mean. Any of those. Come on, give me that 122, baby. Give me that 122. I bettered it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my dang gold. I cannot believe it. I almost saved that though.
Well, we just came off 2 tenths
Oh,
of
I
a
better say
second
hi
off
to
the.
Pay, man.
So is he up in your chat?
No, he's in the lobby and I haven't even said hi yet. Anybody say
I
hi
don't
to
think
him?
anybody said hi to the poor guy yet. Baby, we're
I
sorry,
know, that's what
brother.
I'm saying.
You're a legend, baby.
Peaches all do it.
Yeah, you did, suck a fish.
Don't want the guy
Oh,
feeling left out.
penalty.
Let's see if this guy will school us around a lap or two, huh? Shall we actually have a race?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm tired of wiping myself out trying to better my time. I'm good, thanks. Hope your Christmas day ended up good. Well, we're not quite ended yet. We still got an hour left.
Right, I got some time myself. I do have to go to work early tomorrow, though, which kind of really putting
You
a
gotta
damper
work
on
tomorrow?
things.
That's no.
Yeah, I worked yesterday, I worked today, I worked tomorrow, and then I get 2 days off.
Yeah, I gotta work Monday for sure. Maybe Tuesday. And then I'm good for till after New Year's.
Oh.
I was really hoping
Okay,
for a couple
well,
weeks holiday so I could really grind the stream out for a couple weeks, but it didn't quite work out in my favor this year.
okay, completely different car, handles completely different. Like, don't be a dope. Remember,
No!
you're driving a Porsche now.
Shit!
It doesn't corner as good. It doesn't corner as good as the Toyota does,
Lost in your butt.
which is just so wrong on so many levels. The Porsche should out corner that Subaru easily,
It's a little bit
but
better
it
now that
doesn't.
you're hanging out, Mel. I know you're on your way to work this morning, so. Which sucks, but I know you have an important job.
Why does my yeah. Kilt, you want to shoot Payman a chat invite? Then you're not? Oh, you are on track.
I think I got him on my friends list. I think.
Whoo, doggy.
Maybe I don't.
So, seems to me like you still have to turn the wheel. Like, darn nearly just as far to go around the tight corners.
Yeah, I think that's inevitable though.
Well, you'll notice with every car, the wheel changes the way it performs. So when I drive the Supra, the wheel's a little tight. And when I switch into the Aston Martin, the wheel's a little looser than what it was when I was in the Supra.
Copy. Yeah, I actually have noticed that too between car to
It's
car.
the same thing with the brakes and the gas. They all react differently.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where muscle memory becomes a major factor. Then your muscles are going to remember a certain way. At least I find with this setup with the G29. If you're looking to pay me, I already send them an invite.
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay.
I don't think I have him on my friends list actually.
I haven't even seen him on track yet.
Let's see what occur.
Oh, the name of that corner's on the tip of my tongue since we've been on this racetrack, and I still can't fucking think of it.
Hey May, you should be in one of our streams.
Maybe he's trying to set his up.
Yeah, he was saying. I asked him earlier when he was going. Oh yeah, that's right. You were in my stream when
Yeah,
I
that's
asked
what I
him
found
that.
out.
Yep,
LJ's
possibly
good to start
tomorrow.
too, I think. He's got a PlayStation camera for Christmas,
Yep.
so.
He was in my stream earlier too, and we talked about that as well. In fact, I think I'm gonna get the F1 game just because LJ's got it. So
Is it on sale right now? I've been kind of waiting for it to go on sale.
it actually is. It's like $26.99 right now.
Shit, I might have to go buy it.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
It looks like a lot of fun, to be honest. I do like the open wheel racing, I really do. Oh, easy girl. Easy, Bessie. Well, that's not easy. I can't beat the time in the Corvette with this Viper. I can get it close, but I can't beat it. try the Supra. I have zero experience with the Supra, but let's take it for a spin.
I'm having the same issue with my Porsche here. I can't quite beat my time that I put in with the Supra with it.
Let's try the CP. Let's try the CP. I just don't drive this car because I'm a little terrified of it.
The Supra, it's a little terrifying little car, really.
What do you shifted about three-quarter? This is like the Corvette. This
Now, there's mixed opinions on that, because I've watched Paymay drive it, and Paymay is spectacular in this Supra. And he revs the shit out of it. And to where I've heard other people say that you want to short shift it a bit. Not a lot, but you know, probably like you say, about 3/4. Which is where I try to do the Porsche.
Kind of like the way the Supra kind of slides around the corner, though.
It seemed to me, dude, that Super corner is better than my Porsche, and that's just ridiculous to me. Like, that should not be a thing, but it is. Then again, maybe it's just more my style of driving kind of car. I just don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's a part of it. Oh. Trying to get a little too cute. Tried to get a little too cute. You can tell I've never driven this car. It doesn't even have a livery on it, for crying out loud.
There's Paymay there.
I can't tell if I can do a better time with the Supra because I can't keep it on the fucking racetrack.
Yeah, like I said. I was trying to catch Kilt here, but I'm gonna message Paymay. I'm gonna tell him just say the word. That's when we're gonna start the race.
Whew. This car is interesting. I keep missing my fucking brake point for that corner. It's driving me nuts. Whoa, whoa, easy girl. Holy shit, this thing. It's kind of like the GTR on the throttle, man. You gotta be really gingerly
Like the
with it.
actual league race. I don't quite get what he means by that.
No, another league race till season 2 starts.
Say that again?
So there won't be a league race for GVG till season 2 starts.
Right, which I hear we're talking about not doing that until GT7 comes out.
I think that's too long of a wait. I think you guys are gonna lose
kinda
too
do
much
too.
momentum.
I
Personal
kinda do
opinion.
too.
Personal opinion.
No, I kind of agree. I mean, like, and so what I think needs to happen is that we need to
Well,
keep
then
going
if
with
they're
this
doing it
league
that way,
right away, and then when GT7 starts up, we start a whole new GT7 league.
No, I think
and do
everybody's.
both.
I think everybody's really jumping the gun here on GT7, man. There is going to be bugs.
Yeah,
There's going to
no
be
shit.
glitches. There's going to be all kinds of shit that needs to be worked
Right.
out, man, before leagues are
Yeah,
really going to
absolutely.
be efficient.
Absolutely,
And
I agree.
not everybody's going to
Every
get
game's like that.
GT7 right away either, right?
exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Whoa, Jesus, this car is... I can see where the fun from this car is once you get to figure it out.
Right.
Though. But damn, this car, holy shit.
Y'all want to
Yeah, I'm
run
good.
one?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna get out of the Supra though,
I'm
because I'm not
switching my
familiar
car
with it.
first.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing. Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Let me get out of the Soupy first.
I'm going to actually switch back to it.
I'm gonna go to the car that I felt most comfortable with. I'm gonna go back there.
Yeah, no, makes sense, bro.
Stick with the vet. Stick with the vet.
Broski.
Off to work now. I've had my coffee. Have a great night. All right, Mel. Have a good day. We'll see you when you get off work.
Yeah, Mel, have a great day.
Do something special today. I'm sure you will. I looked like a good drift around the corner there. Yeah, I was watching that. I just happened to be watching the corner as you were drifting around the corner.
There for a while, Kilt and I were just joining lobbies, and we would just do that. We would just practice drifting around corners just for fun.
Supra,
Helps you learn how to
Supra.
control the cars better.
I feel like I should be in a Supra now all of a sudden. Oh, false start.
One make race. I can't tell where. Oh, okay. Family's back there. Okay.
Yeah, he's behind me right now. That won't last long. Oh, shit. I don't know where he is behind me. He can't be that far. He's toying with us.
Yeah, he is. He's a sleeper.
It's only 1 second. He's 1 second behind me. Come on, damn it. There he is. He's coming for you, boys. Ooh, nice save pay.
No, 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 no. That wasn't a nice save. Oh, no. Mad damage.
Oh, no. That looked pretty bad.
My race is ruined. No worries. See if I can get the fastest time, though.
Yeah, see, there's always something to salvage, right?
Yep. And with Pay being in here, if I can get the fastest time, I'll definitely be a happy guy.
Fuck, I couldn't hold the corner. Just lost these two.
Because this car is his specialty.
Why can't
Oh,
I
boy.
fucking hold the racetrack, man?
Oh, dude, I'm having serious issues right now myself. I just spun out again.
Fuck's sakes, man. I've been like this for 3 fucking days.
Damn, really? Ah, I just gave myself damage again. Ah, race is definitely blown.
Oh, give it time. I'll spin out 3 or 4 more times, yeah.
Ah. As you said it.
Wow, that was a beautiful drift.
Don't you just love it when you get one of those?
Yeah, and it's always on accident. It's never intentional, for me anyways. Ooh.
I be limping. Yes, indeed, I'm limping. Try to drift the 1/4 a little too sharp and forget hit the rumble strip. Just took me right out.
Oh yeah. Especially when you're already have traction loss.
It's not the same drifting without a stick.
No, it really isn't. It's like that motion with the stick, it just gives you the right feel for it.
Well, so you can drop from 4 down to second really quick compared to paddles, right?
I just lost it again and damaged my car again. Oh, the worst yet. This race is definitely. She's over. No fastest lap. No nothing.
We still got time for fastest lap.
Maybe.
It's gonna be a one-shot wonder now, probably at this point. But
yeah, because if I pit on this lap, then my next lap doesn't count, and so yeah, it'll literally I'll have one lap to do it in. But I mean, thus far, I was just beating his fastest lap in this car.
Paymay's waiting for somebody to race. Boy, I have a hard time getting this Corvette to react sometimes.
Dude, my go-go gadget racing eyeballs are all
Oh, you might have to fix the go-go gadget
googly right now. Yeah, they're like not working too good.
Oh! Oh! Medic. Medic. We need a medic.
On my way.
Medic.
Not a medic, but I got first aid.
Oh, I just caught the edge
Bottle
of the
of
track.
whiskey and some band-aids.
Oh, I got engine damage. Pay me. Just go, bro. I wrecked my car. Good. Poor thing. Sorry, Corvette.
I'm coming, Pay. Oh, you're so far ahead of me. Never mind.
Oh, hit the wall. Hit the wall. No tires. Just fix my damage.
Oh no! Hold on to it. Don't you even? Okay. Phew.
Wow, they fixed that damage like quick. Oh, holy shit, Ghost. That was freaking hella wide.
Yeah, throw on the 4 waves.
Oh man, when I get it right, it feels so goddamn good. And then you don't get it right.
You know, it's a good one.
Oh, that's where I binned it last time because I just caught the edge of the track.
I feel violated 2 at once went through me.
I tried to go around you, and then Payme scared the shit out of me by sneaking up on my inside there. Oh!
Paymay's still even with you.
I know he is.
Oh no! Oh no! I still beat it. I had him beat by nearly 2 seconds. Ouch! Oh my gosh, my knee just popped so hard. Ow!
Man, my brake pedal is just not responding. It's getting really frustrating today.
I literally did just finish in first place too. How the heck? I know it's because Baymay was waiting for everybody, but yeah. Ouch.
I was doing alright until I wasn't doing alright.
Yeah, pretty much. I did the exact opposite. I was doing like crap until I did alright.
That was an unusual race on your part, that's for sure.
It's because I was just in the Porsche. It takes me a second to get back used to it. Okay, so
That outro will be true someday, I swear to God.
what? Who stole your blinker fluid?
No,
Is that it?
it's okay, I'm just faster.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still trying to find the
I
fucker
forget how
that
to
stole
do
my blinker
the.
fluid. Vote
How do
course?
I do the vote course? Yes.
Go up to race settings.
Of course.
Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see, what do we got? All right, I can go Dragon Trail with you. Think Roy B is another good one. Ouch.
Baymay's like, yeah, I need to go find guys to race. See you later.
He left? That turkey. I was having a bad race, Pay. Come on. I can keep up, I swear. Barely.
I can't.
Him and I have had some good races to where, like, I've been able to keep him behind me for, like, a couple of laps, but he always gets me. He always gets me.
He's got good racecraft. I've watched him a fair bit.
He's just super fast. I think him and LJ Slass is really fast. Ray's really fast.
Yeah, well, Ghost Viper's got to find
Ghost
out
obviously is very fast.
who his elite guys are, because eventually I'm going to convince him to do a team versus team event.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's in the makings as well. Or at least it certainly should be. I do believe I brought that up, but I think I only brought it up to Ray and Scott. But that's really all it takes. If you can convince those two, then they'll probably convince Ghost.
Well, I mean, it just comes down to what Ghost has time to actually handle and not handle.
Well, that's just it. That's kind of where we're struggling probably the most with figuring everything out as far as time constraints for everybody in the GVG league. We're just trying to figure out the absolute best time to where we can get the most racers, the fastest racers, just for content wise.
Well, I would love to commentate for Ghost. It's just again, timing thing.
Right. Yep, I know what you mean.
And now I can't commit to doing any more commentary until I clear it with RR because, well, I mean, I got a race team I got to consider here now too.
Right.
You know, if they got events going on or if they got stuff that I'm needed for comm-wise for them, you know, then I got to be there, so.
Right.
To the best of my ability, that is, anyways. They're a good group over there at Rockefeller. They don't want to mess with anything I got going on the page right now, which is fantastic because I got lots happening coming into the new year. a custom overlay made up too for my stream.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta sit down with my guy and start going through all that. I got a new logo in the making right now too, so we got lots of stuff happening right now.
Right on, man. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. It's really cool. I really like to see people start making big jumps like that. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's
like Ghost always says, man. You know, it's nice to see growth when you're a streamer, but with growth comes responsibility and more work. So,
yep.
with growth means I got to start to up the ante here and there to keep things fresh and light. So right now I'm just starting to build my team, right? You know, I'm starting to build my admin staff.
Right.
Get the behind the scenes stuff kind of all in place.
Yeah, I'd love to say that I could do that for you, but I don't know enough about the particulars yet or not to say that I could help out with that. However, you are often streaming like when I get off work, so I mean.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for mods for the chat too and all that stuff. I just haven't made another announcement in a while.
Right. Well, that with the mods, I could probably certainly help with that because you always, you know, you get 2 or 3 mods at least, and then there's always one that can be there. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And it's tough to find mods for my time of day. I have to find mods almost either that are up late like I am, or guys that are in my time zone. Because I don't start streaming on a normal night till 10 o'clock Eastern time, right? So, what was that lap? Oh, that felt like a good lap. It wasn't that good at all. Go baby, go baby, go, turn, 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 no, 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 damn it. It's a lot easier to get the car spun back around on wheel though.
Yep, that's for certain.
Sure.
Yes, sir. I concur.
On controller, you gotta back up, do an 18-point turn to get your fucking car facing in the right direction. Here, you just crank the wheel and smash the gas and let go of the wheel.
Right? Like it should be.
Well, Bandit looks better with the wheels than he did on controller. I'm definitely gonna have to say that. Quick assessment from last night.
$137.4.
Oh, just fucking.
That's actually faster. I knew it would be faster. It's faster than what I can do it in that Mercedes.
139.4 to just clipping that fucking dash chicane. You gotta take this heavy damage off, man.
Or I could do. Well, I'd have to restart the lobby though, don't I, Kill?
Not said that, no. It'll kick us.
Oh, okay.
It might kick us off track, but you don't have to reset the lobby.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do that right now then.
Keep it on light.
Yeah, copy.
Over there, we don't have to pit when we wreck ourselves.
Right. No, I concur. Yeah. I only did that for dirty racers because it kind of seems to calm that down a little bit.
Until you're the one that gets the engine damage from a dirty racer and they get to drive on.
Yeah, that's a bunch of crap right there for certainly. Okay, it's on light.
I started leaving it on light too for that exact reason. You get punted off by a dirty driver, at least you got a chance to get back in the freaking race.
Right. and you're not an automatic 30 seconds to 40 seconds behind, depending on pit time.
Depending where you get the engine damage.
Exactly.
Like I got it at the beginning of the lap, I gotta go all the way around.
Might not now, since I switched it to
No,
light.
I got it before that, so I still gotta go pit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all good. That's what I get for spinning the car out.
There's your slap on the wrist. Oh.
That's about a $60,000 slap on the wrist right there, man. The boys at the shop ain't gonna be too happy with me. I don't know.
Pit crew's gonna be pissed.
They're working overtime tonight. Well, the dash case should really be no problem this time. You can only go about 104 mile an hour, so. Which, you know, not bad with a popped engine. I mean, in all honesty, you still get 100 mile an hour out of it.
Oh man. Oop. I was flat cooking too. Too fast around that third dash chicane.
No, we're good on tires. Just fix my ugliness.
Come on, damage, go away. I'm starting a new lap.
Did just D working
My
today?
wheels are crooked.
Or do you got some time off now?
I honestly, I have no idea.
You never changed the setting for the damage.
What?
It never switched it. Because it would appear up in yellow if you changed the setting.
Oh. Change event settings.
Yeah, I'll send you my Discord link on Messenger, Nolander.
Okay, yeah, buddy. That'd be great. I'm sure you put a lot of your information on there.
It's gonna become the heart and soul of the page.
Oh, change settings now. Oh, yeah, load settings. There we go. Yeah, that's what it was.
Because PlayStation is partnering up with Discord in the coming new year, which means we're gonna get a lot of benefits through Discord via PlayStation.
Nice.
Like you'll be able to send people game invites through Discord and shit like that if they can't find a lobby, all that kind of stuff.
Well, that's pretty cool, yeah.
And you should be able to download the Discord app to the PlayStation, and I believe you should be able to use Discord chat instead of PlayStation chat once that partnership happens.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could do that now anyways, my understanding, but I don't know how to do it. Like any...
I use Discord
Is
chat.
that what it is?
Like
yeah, that's right. Yep.
When me and D did that co-stream there, when he gave me the gift there, I mean, I was on Discord chat with him that whole stream. When I did the CC Sim event too, I was on Discord chat the whole stream as well.
Copy.
You just gotta open Discord up on your PC. And then,
yeah, see, I don't have one of them.
and then you just turn, like if for me and Kill, because we run streaming software, and like Ghost Viper for example, you just add a special source into your software, and that allows desktop audio to go through. And then you just have to set a hotkey to mute everything. If you don't want them to hear you, or you don't want your chat to hear them, you can just hit your hotkey and it mutes the chat. Yeah, no, it's fucking great.
Nice.
And the audio is so crisp.
Yeah, I've experienced that. I have been in a chat with my phone with a buddy of mine in Alaska, and it's definitely that's the case with him.
Well, I tell you what, I took a messenger call from D-Dot last weekend to talk about the league stuff, and I used data for that because I was happened to be away from the house when he called, and the amount of fucking data that Facebook Messenger call used was like minuscule, man. It is actually cheaper to talk to people on Discord and Messenger through data on your cell phone than it is to actually have a long distance plan on your damn phone.
Yep. Wow.
I track all my data with my apps lately to see what's using what for data, right? See how much data I really need from a month-to-month basis. Because especially now with the page growing, I'm a lot more interactive on Facebook while I'm at work as well. And Facebook eats up a shit ton of data. So that's where Discord started to come into play, because Discord uses next to nothing for data.
Nice.
But yeah, no, Discord is definitely going to be the heart and soul of the page. Everything's you're going to get announced there first before anywhere else. So basically anybody in the Discord will always know what's going on.
Yeah, you definitely have to send me that, buddy.
And when I plan my like charity events and shit, it all happens through there. I have one I had to postpone that was supposed to go tomorrow just because I didn't have enough drivers sign up for it. Boxing Day, I'm not that surprised.
Oh man, yeah. See, I didn't know about it.
I didn't really go running around announcing this one either. This is just a fundraising project I've taken on personally to help a family that's within my community. They need help right now. I've been fundraising for them throughout the month already, but then I had everything going on with CC Sim and everything that going on with Toys for Tots, and then the DDOT stuff too. You know, it's just been a busy month, so I haven't really put a lot of focus into it. But now I'm gonna want to do one more big kick at a huge event for him, do one really big kick at the fundraising for him, and then that's pretty much gonna be about all I think I can do for this family. I don't know what else to do for him to help him. I really don't.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
I got another family that's actually a personal friend of mine who needs help right now too, so I want to try and help her out a little bit. Yeah, I've had a lot of people reach out to me lately about stuff, you know. And it's amazing what you find out about people that you've even known for years that you didn't know. Because they realize, holy crap, maybe this guy can help us somehow. You know, maybe at least refer us to somewhere or a foundation or something that can help us, you know, get us in the right direction to deal with whatever the issues that we're going through.
Sometimes that's all it takes, man, is just an idea to be put in somebody's head, you know.
And I do, I love it. I love having the option to actually be able to do good within the world.
Oh yeah.
The world's a shitty place.
I'm all about it.
And
yes, it is.
As a content creator, I have an absolute amazing opportunity and a worldwide reach. So, be stupid not to try.
Exactly why I started streaming, man. I started seeing how, what, in particular, Ghost Viper's streams have done for people, and hearing people, you know, like one feller said, you know, I haven't even literally been out of bed in 2 weeks or something, and your stream gave me a reason to enjoy life again, you know, and it's just like, that is awesome right there, man.
Well, and as a content creator, you've just, you know, you've changed somebody's life right there. That's what it's all about.
Right. No, it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's 100% what, as my stream grows, will be, and that's what it is now. But I mean,
I don't know. People told me that I was. People told me that I was stupid and I was crazy to start running all these big charity events, only having a couple hundred followers on my page. Well, you know what I got to say to those people now? Look at us go now.
Right. Well, see, that's the thing is, I've got 30 because I only stream on YouTube.
Yeah, but don't let that discourage you. I mean, really.
I'm not going to at all. No, not one little bit.
I just started trying to beef my YouTube channel up. Now that I've got a channel that's moving, I figured now's the time to start working my YouTube channel with it. So yeah, the YouTube channel's gone from like 23 subs to just about 70 here in the last 3 weeks as well. So everything's going.
Oh, nice, man. Congrats, dude. That's
going really
cool.
well. Yeah.
Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. Ouch.
And we'll be doing the 24-hour event for CC Sim again this year as well.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I already told him. As soon as you know, man, I'm in. I just need to know when.
Right, for like
And you know, I mean, I could have went and drove in that event with those guys on track for a little bit, which would have been an absolute blast for sure, without a question of a doubt.
but then commentating would have gotten in the way of that.
Well, that's just it. And to me, I think it felt to me that it was really important that was broadcast. You know, the way they set that up was fantastic. You know, they had myself and they had another Legion as well on his YouTube channel broadcasting the whole thing as well. So
Nice.
and then of course I had my channel going on Facebook and YouTube.
Time for me to go out and pee and see if it's still snowing.
Oh, it's still
We're supposed to have
here.
snow. We were supposed to have snow today, but this morning we have a white Christmas on the valley floor. But I went out and peed about an hour and a half or so ago, and it was snowing.
Yeah, we got
I'll be right back.
a good 18 inches over the last couple days. What a shitty laptop West Coast.
We've only been getting rain the last 2 days.
Oh yeah. That sometimes makes it worse.
For me, it does.
Come on, Ghost Push. Push, push, push. Cut the curb, cut the curb. Oh, there you go. That was a much better corner. It's just this damn chicane now. If I can figure out how to get this at a higher rate of speed, I would gain even more time.
It is still snowing. It turned out to be a white Christmas after all, just not in the morning. Probably 3/4 to half an inch of snow on my step as soon as I walk out the door.
Oh yeah, 139.6. Getting there.
Yes, sir.
I think my PB now is a 138.2. That was just last week. With a little bit of help from one of my teammates from Quebec and Presidio.
Nice.
Trying to break those controller habits. I'm really trying hard to get rid of those controller habits right now. Gotta go deeper into the corner before I turn in. That's losing a lot of time in my corners there. And braking in a straight line.
Yeah, breaking in a straight line is definitely important. So is acceleration, actually.
Yeah.
You want to have your wheels straight as much as possible to get your potential out of your braking and your acceleration.
Alright, well, we came out of there at 130. That was much better.
Yes, sir. That's cooking.
consistently stuck at 140, high 139s right now, which isn't terrible. I mean, it's not really that terrible.
No, it's not.
I lost some time in that corner because I forgot the downshift. Deeper, turn in. There you go. Look at the speed. Simple Ghost. Remember that.
Right? No, that was good. That was good. You're gonna kill it on this lap if you keep it up. I'm behind you and I'm watching you. You're getting it, dude. I'm not gaining on you. In the same exact distance for a minute now, and that's where I say that vet is every bit as fast as this Yoder is. It's just all in the way you can make a machine work for you.
I'm feeling a little bit better about my driving tonight too than I was earlier today. That helps.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I almost did it again. Oh, clipped the wall. Shit.
See that when I get that corner right, that chicane, I also come out of it at 130 miles an hour.
Yeah, I got it
No
really good
faster,
last
no
lap.
slower. Yeah, you did.
My biggest issue is trying to know when to let off coming up to the chicane so I have the right speed going into the chicane. I had 139.999. Jesus.
Do you downshift in the chicane?
No.
Okay,
I
some
tried
people
it.
do
I
and some people don't.
try to take
I
it full
just
speed if I can.
okay. So what I do is just a hair before I go into the corner, before I start turning into it, I'll let up off the gas, and as soon as I'm in the corner, I hit the gas again. So it's letting off for just a split second.
I can usually tell pretty quickly if I got it right or not too on the turn in.
Yeah, you certainly can.
And I know when I'm about to go, oh shit.
Yeah. Yep. Same. This is when you knew.
Yeah, exactly. I need that damn emoji animation on my stream.
So yeah, Kilt on this track for the Lewis Hamilton time trial thing. I'm literally 1/1000th of a second faster than trucks.
Still faster.
It is, but it's like wow.
Ghost is
Really?
gonna have to go redo those with that new set of pedals and wheel he's got though, man, because he has gained easily a second on his times with that new wheel, man.
Agreed. There was a minute there where I was starting to be able to keep up with Ghost, and now I can't again.
No, he's just gone again, man.
Yeah. Yep. No. The thing about Ghost is he's very, very smooth.
He really is.
Like his turning and everything is very precise because of just how smoothly he turns the wheel. There's no irky jerkiness at all. 7/10 off my best time right there. That's good.
I don't think I'm on a better time here either.
That's Kilt can see because he's catching me quick. All right, I'll go a little wide, buddy. You can take the inside.
Oh, I really hate that fucking thing.
Oof. Phew.
Another shitty time.
Yeah, mine wasn't good either. That's 1.42 seconds off my best.
Okay, already it's a much better lap start. Let's go. Tell already on that first corner that I gained a bunch of time there. And there. Oh yeah, we gotta go. We gotta be on a... What? 7/100's down. No fucking way. Feeling a little
I was
insulted.
gonna say that could be really deceiving.
God damn, that felt so good, that first sector too. There we go, now we're up. Let's go. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Let's go, let's go. Oh, we were so close to clipping that wall, it wasn't even funny.
Fine as frogs there, huh?
$139.8. Oh, it's better. It's better.
That's not bad, but I mean it's 1.8 seconds slower than what I just did on that lap. I mean certainly it's not slow.
I'm just trying to get my PB on this track. This is the one I've been running the most on the wheel. Like I should be. I'm looking for time now.
Right. I hear you.
And a little bit of consistency. I guess the consistencies are all my laps are fairly close together, but.
Whew, sorry, Kill. I tried to stay over there as much as I could. Bounced off that wall though. So lapse in concentration. Starting to get that bad right now.
I guess actually you're in a chat, you're concentrating, and then other guys are talking. All of a sudden, it just breaks at just for the slightest little second sometimes.
Yeah, and that's all it takes, especially in like the timing of it. That you break your concentration can be horrible. Like right there, for some reason, because I was talking, for some reason I braked in the chicane, and I never touch my brakes in the chicane. I never downshift, I never touch my brakes. It's all throttle control.
Damn, I cannot break that barrier today. Oh,
watch tomorrow, you'll smoke it.
Yeah, I'll probably be on earlier tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. I might stay on for a while. I might go late tonight. See if I can catch that sexy legend on maybe again. He jumped in our lobby for a bit last night.
Nice.
But then it was really on dirty driver control after that. It's just like, man, I got some royalty up in the house here. I hold D-Dot on a really, really high level.
Well, I really like that his he just really enjoys helping people.
Oh, I know he does, and I'm the same way.
That's the thing. Yeah, I know, and that's why like you guys have like really. I mean, Ghost helps people just because of his positive attitude.
Oh, I love Ghost.
Generally, always very positive. I do too, but I can see the attraction in especially just for myself, but for others it is true also. Go and beat my best time. I'd be more excited instead of actually downshifted on that. I never do that either.
Oh, we hummed that vet around that last corner. Okay, 138. Come on. Nah, 139.7. Damn it.
139.6. I forgot to shift.
Nice kills. Well
Like
done.
those little sweet moves, eh?
That was beautiful. Yes, sir. And I muffed it because I was hitting on the gas entirely too hard. Like, okay, good move. Now I gotta
As
get
you said, I muffed it. I just went flying into the grass.
that. Don't. I'm probably gonna call it.
Hold on, I'm on a cooker. 1 sec.
Oh, no worries.
This one definitely feels good.
Nice.
Oh, I told her, oh, get it together. Holy shit, we saved it. Wow, the sensitivity changes just made a massive difference. Holy shit. Massive change.
Well, I guess I won't say I told you so.
Oh, you could totally say I told you so. So worth it there, man.
So, it's actually just a wise thing in general, but it's actually also a biblical concept to never be too
139.5.
wise to learn, to heed the advice of many.
Everyone
I
is a
mean?
teacher and everyone is a student. Share the knowledge.
Really, that's another really good way of saying it.
It is, actually.
But yeah, a wise man heeds the knowledge of many. Doesn't mean you take the advice, it means you listen to it. Always be willing to listen and then think about it. Decide whether or not it's right for you. I see now. I'm quite sure that my PB on this is a 136, and all it would take for me to beat Lewis Hamilton would be me to get that 136. But my PB is either in this car or it's in my Porsche. It is not in a Mercedes.
Oh.
That thing is heavy. And it handles completely different than anything I drive.
Hold on, does this one work? We might have that one too. I don't think we have that one. I might have to change the hotkey on that one.
133 coming out of the dash came that time.
Yeah, I died. Semi died. Turned in just a half a meter too soon. Yeah, Ghost helps people in a lot of different ways compared to DDoS. See, there's a massive difference between the two of them too. Like Ghost Viper helps a lot of people out just with his content in general.
Just being who he is.
Exactly. His positive light attitude all the time, his PG style streaming, all that kind of thing, right? Where DDoS, he genuinely tries to actually get out in that community and make the difference that way, right?
And I love that, right? With both of you.
Both of them.
Like, I absolutely love that.
No, I agree.
It's my abs. It's why I've been drawn to you guys, and I was really thankful for Kilt having found you, and then Kilt was enjoying watching your streams. So I was like, hey, man, I've got to check this guy out, you know.
I'm the emotional guy on stream.
Very Curly and Mo.
I just got a lot of passion for gaming. That's all it is.
I do for gaming. I have always been that was really awesome.
138 too.
I've always just been a very compassionate compassionate person towards people. When people are going through, hard time, like it's like, dude, I mourn with them, especially for the loss of somebody in their family, dude. It saddens the crap out of me.
Yeah, it's amazing how much I find it bothers me too.
That's actually,
I find, so somebody that you care about, or even just a member of your community, comes and tells you something that, that, oh, I lost my dad. You feel that pain, man. It's incredible.
yeah, that's actually one of the gifts from God is compassion.
It's true story. And I'm not much of a religious person either. But I mean, I have spent easily half my life in church. So
Well,
totally
I would
understand
tell
that side of
you,
the spectrum 100% and respect it
I would
100%.
tell you that's a good thing, and I would also say that on the same card, that's a bad thing, because, and I only say this because I've learned it within just the past couple of years, and I too have spent over half of my life in church. The problem is that God doesn't want us to be religious. God wants us to have a personal relationship with Him, and it
Exactly.
is two completely and totally different things. Religion says that I have this little card, like cops with their badge that says, "You see this here? This means I can do whatever I want and get away with it," and that is so not the case.
No,
I
it's
mean,
funny you
God
say it that way.
absolutely does forgive us, but like, so in the book of John, when Nicodemus goes to Jesus and talks to him at night, and Nicodemus was a part of the Pharisees and Sadducees that actually had him hung, he went to him and told him, he says, "No man can do the things that you have done unless he has been sent by God." And um, Jesus tells him, he asks him, um, uh, Nicodemus asks him, like, "Well, what must I do to inherit eternal life," or whatever. Like, um, Jesus said, "Well, no man may enter into the kingdom of heaven unless he is born again." And Nicodemus said, "Well, how can that be? How can a man enter into his mother's womb to be born again for a second time?" And he said, and Jesus told him again, he said, "No man may enter into the kingdom of heaven unless he is born again of the Spirit. The flesh is born of the flesh. The Spirit is born of the Spirit." So, yeah, that like totally changed me when I grasped that. It's like, oh, and that's the reason why so many people have a problem with Christianity, is because their lives really don't change. They really don't know the Lord. They think they do. They think they're Christians. They think they're going to heaven. But the problem is they live like hell all week long, and they think because they go to church once a week that's going to save them, and that's not where there's uh, that's not going to do it. You know what I mean? That's not where it's at. It's about being born again, and once you're born again spiritually, you don't want to do the things that you used to do.
Well, what my biggest issue with religion in general, no matter what religion it is exactly that. No offense to the church, but the church. You don't need to have a church. You don't need to have to give your income to be a part of God, to be faithful, to have hope. You can do that from your own house with a
You
simple
can,
little thought or a simple little prayer.
you can, and you're like very nearly in all of what you said is like just above a 90% of being absolutely accurate as far as biblically goes. Now, biblically, it says in Scripture that we are not to forsake the assembling of ourselves with one another, with like minded individuals. So therefore, a church group meeting, something like that, church is something that it's biblical. However, the church has been the Christian church has been every bit as corrupted as everything else in the world. So that's why, we get a lot of, you get bad names from it. It gives off a wrong persona and a wrong way of living. And it, like, so the problem with churches in America is that they're under what is called here in the States, it's called a 501c3 tax exemption. And under that tax exemption, they're not allowed to preach about certain things. So all they preach about is the love of God. They don't teach people that without the love of God in your heart, without being born again, you will never enter into the kingdom of heaven. You must be born again. It is as simple as that. And they don't teach it. They don't teach people, that they can go to church every day, or not every day, but every Sunday for their entire lives and still end up in hell because they were never born again. They never changed the way that they lived. They just kept on sinning because the Lord will forgive me, and He will. And I'm
Look at that
I'm still
exit,
struggling
baby.
with it. Good
Woo!
stuff, buddy.
I got a good
I'm still
line in that
struggling with
corner.
it. You did.
If
I'm
you,
still struggling with it myself. I'm still learning. Look, you can't do that kind of shit anymore. Like even just that swearing. I hate it when I swear anymore nowadays.
there's nothing wrong
My
with swearing.
concentration
It
is
happens.
really laxed. I don't like it. It's just one of those things that I did as the man I used to be, and I don't want to be that person anymore. You know what I mean? That's not who I am anymore, and so that's the thing. So, that being said, since we're on this subject, and Kilt as well, Kilt gets awfully quiet.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was
Talk
like, boy,
about
Kilt
the
is
Lord.
super quiet back there,
He
man.
does. He always gets very quiet, and I really actually respect and appreciate that because I know he doesn't agree because he doesn't understand or whatever, but I just appreciate that he doesn't ever say anything negative towards my beliefs and what I know about Scripture. And generally, I will only tell people things if I know it is scripturally sound and it comes directly from Scripture. I don't ever just spout off about my own opinions and whatnot. But I appreciate you, and I love you, Kill, for that.
Oh, Kilt's listening to music really loud right now. I'm barely hearing you guys. All I hear is the engine.
I try to tread
music.
really lightly with these topics because I have been on both sides of the fence. Like I said, I've spent a lot of time in the church when I was younger, and now I've spent a lot of time out of the church as somebody older. But still
Right.
have mega respect for people who have that faith.
Right. Well, I'll tell you this, bud. I haven't stepped foot inside of a church in like 10 years. All of this, all of the knowledge that I have about the Lord was given to me from Him by reading His living Word. That's how you get to know the Lord. You read His Word. You should read it every day and spend time with Him, and just thankfulness and prayer. It just could be like you said earlier. In your home is the best place to do it. In fact, I don't know if you've ever heard of such thing as a prayer closet. Well, you can't have a prayer closet in a church.
No.
You just can't. That has to be something that is done with just you and the good Lord. It is not something that can be done with anybody else. It
That's
has
called
to be
do it
just.
inside your head.
That's fine too. You don't think He can't read your mind?
He hears you.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and I don't know if you paid enough attention in my stream yet or not, Tim, but that's 100%. That's what my streaming is all about, is trying to get people away from being religious and into having a personal relationship with him. Forget all about religion. Forget about everything you've ever learned. Read the Word of God for yourself and ask Him for the wisdom. Ask Him to grant you the wisdom and understanding to know what His Word was actually saying. And I always, always myself read from the King James Version of the Bible because it is the most closely translated to the original text in Hebrew, Latin, and a small portion of it was in Aramaic.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a 100% fact. That I will definitely 100% agree to right there.
Yep, it just is. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't read from other, whatever it's called, other translations.
You really have to read translations in the Bible with an open mind. If you don't, you're not going to understand what's going on.
Well, and understanding what words mean, even basic words, you think they mean something because the world has taught you that that's what it means, but it really doesn't mean what it people think it does when it comes to a biblical definition of even just simple basic words, dude. Like, yeah, it's
Morpheus said it best. Free your mind.
Yeah? Really?
Once you free your mind, you'll understand more.
It's true. That's 100% true, man. That's fact right there, too.
well, yeah,
Whether it's in religion, real life, or
that's it. You
any
forget
part of
everything
life.
that somebody else ever taught you, and you start learning on your own, and you really do. It's free. The truth shall set you free. Jesus Christ is the truth, the life, and the way. But and the reason why it's so important to me that I do that on my streams and that I talk about that kind of stuff on my streams and that I make myself available for people to ask me any question that they would like to ask me. And if I don't have a biblical answer, truth that came from the Bible, I would just tell you, I don't know. Read the Bible and find out, because it answers in there.
It's in there
I
somewhere.
guarantee it.
Just gotta find it.
Yep. Ask other people who are very knowledgeable about
If you got a Bible, look in and see if you can find the answer where my $10 went today.
Oh, well, hey.
Still can't find it.
Could be in there.
Well, I can tell you that the logical answer is that you have just misplaced it, buddy. It's probably not lost. It's probably just misplaced.
Probably in one of the 15 pockets in my pants.
Uh-huh.
Right. There you go.
That sounds like
In
me.
a pocket that you don't generally put it in, so therefore it's misplaced.
That or I got really high and went spent it on munchies last night.
Well, I mean, that's always a possibility, too.
Oh, that's a high possibility.
Coming from one
That's a high possibility. Yeah.
You get the pun in that one?
Oh,
yeah, I did. I like wordplay. I do. So long as it's plain wordplay. That was pretty funny. That was good and funny.
139
It's
too.
good and funny.
Shaving that down slowly but surely.
Very good. Guilt, I'm not sure if you're convinced yet or not, but I am absolutely convinced that that Supra is your car, dude. You're faster in that car than you are in any other car.
I agree.
I don't know. You haven't seen me much in the GT lately.
No.
No, that's true. I haven't. We haven't really been racing lately. It's like we've been just on different time zones or whatever the case is.
I've been all over the place.
Well,
Right.
Christmas time, I mean, everything.
And well, yeah, and I haven't been racing as much because we don't have league races going on. I'm not always able to catch, go stream and race with the boys.
Yeah, I know that pain. I very rarely get into one of the ghost lobbies.
I was gonna say, jump behind me, bud. Get that draft. So what corner or what gear are you taking that corner in?
Second.
All
Just
right.
because I was beside you.
Okay. On the general, you take it in third.
Yeah.
In the Toyota specifically, you should take it in third and just try to keep that accelerator, like I said, at half throttle. Very beautifully done. But the way I take that corner, I got the exit speed on you. Oh shit! I took it a little wide, trying to avoid you. But that was a nice pass, for certainly. I always try to leave somebody room. If they can keep their driving line, and I see that they're coming up on me quickly, I will give them a lane to pass me.
I always
But
give
you're
the
going to
driver.
work for
I
it,
always give them enough room to get by me one way or the other.
right?
And they still find a way to knock me off track. I don't know.
Well, it's because people have the speed, but with the speed that they've got, the momentum that they've got, they can't hold their line. That's what ends up happening.
And they don't realize that if you downshift it, it'll rotate your car to hold you down line.
Right. Well, I often find, especially in this Toyota, for it to be true that if you downshift at the wrong time in this Toyota, you will lose it around the corner every time.
I've seen that happen lots of times. Yeah,
Because
I
it puts
don't
the
like that tight
RPMs
inside
too
line
high.
on that last corner, man. I can come through there way faster on that other line, for sure. I'm losing tons of time in that line.
I'll follow you and see how you did it. I'm like way far behind you.
Oh
but I'll
yeah,
try
I
to
took
catch
the
up.
short line. I took the apex that time. It just felt slower.
So you start the corner really wide and then
cut into the middle of the apex, and by the time you're on that middle apex, you're already back on your full throttle coming out of the corner.
That's exactly how you should take that corner. That is correct, sir. And since you know that, you will inevitably continue to do it and get faster and faster at it. Like, it's inevitable. There's no two ways about it. I do believe that there's a peak that every racer reaches, and it's due to the car that you're in, the track that you're on. There's an absolute optimal speed that this track can be taken at. You cannot go above it. The car and physics will not allow it.
Ooh,
So there is an absolute fastest time that cannot be beat on every track. That doesn't mean that anybody has ever even reached it yet, but there is one.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever reached full potential of this game yet. There's guys that have probably come uber close, though.
Oh yeah, dude. Those guys that are in the world championships, they're, jeez. Like, that's
Yeah, I came
funny
out of there
that
with
you
15
mentioned
miles
that.
an hour more speed that way.
One of my recent additions to my friends list on my Facebook gaming page is Valerio Gallo.
Oh, it's funny. I just sent him a friend request on Facebook the other day, actually.
Well, he accepted mine, and so now we're friends on Facebook, and I'm actually trying to talk him in and come into racing with us at some point in time.
Yeah,
and,
Presidio was trying to do the same thing at GT Champions as a guest driver for a race, too.
Yeah, I absolutely love being beat by the best.
Oh, you know,
there's no better way to learn.
You know how good that would be for a guy's stream to have Galero on there just racing with you guys for a day, man? Oh my god.
Well, I don't even care about that, but you are correct. I'm not going to deny that. That is the truth.
That's Gran Turismo royalty, man. Like, shit.
Oh yeah, you can't get much better than that, than the current reigning world champion to race in a lobby with you on your stream.
Exactly.
Even, you don't get any better than that. So right there, try to let your car drift closer to the wall before entering that last corner.
Okay.
Like, what I mean by that is, you know how NASCAR drivers, when they take a corner and then when they come out of that corner, they almost steer towards the wall, it seems like, and they'll just get inches within that. I mean, they are precise at it.
I know,
I've never
that's
seen a
insane.
racer. Yeah, NASCAR drivers do that better than any other racers, in my opinion, that I've seen. But yeah, if you really go really wide as you can get to that wall without touching it, and then go into that corner, it will help you. It will help your line, and it'll make it faster.
That is by far the worst part of this racetrack for me right now. That stupid chicane.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a downshift there. I went in too hot. I was up. I'm gonna be down now.
Yeah, you're timing on taking, and not you in particular, I mean anybody's timing on starting to turn into a corner is very important.
Oh yeah, I lost
Like,
1.3
and your
seconds
timing
since
also
there.
obviously correlates with what speed you're going. And I'm talking to you and giving you information again. I can tell that totally slowed you down.
No, I downshifted going into the chicane. It just fucked me right up.
Oh, yeah, it will. Anytime you do something different than what you normally do, it's going to mess you up because it's different. It's a different entry, it's a different speed, it's a different apex, it's a different line. It just changes absolutely everything.
I'm losing time every lap now.
Oh, dude, I'm beyond that. I just put in a lap that was a 151, dude. That was 1, 2, 3. Whoops.
I'm already
I'm
down
looking
on
at
this
laps.
one too.
Oh, I'm way down.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying anymore. I was just following you just to try to help you out, just see what I can see and give you a little bits of advice, but I'm going to refrain from doing
No,
that
you're
again.
doing. It's all good. It's all good. It's just when you and Kill were starting earlier, you were both giving me advice at the same time. It was so much to try and take in.
Right. Yeah. I'll try to just give you one piece every, one piece maybe every lap, one little thing that you can
Well,
add or try.
one of my main guys on RR right now is sick with COVID, so he's not doing well. He's not able to even get on track right now. So he's just,
Oh, he's one of the guys that's been helping you?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, anytime you have a question or whatever, I mean,
And the rest of the racing team has
probably
been
either one of us,
spending
Kilt or I,
so
can
much
help
time
you.
on ACC over the last year or so. They're just kind of starting to get back into the rhythm of GTS.
Right. I mean, like Kilt said earlier, everyone is a teacher and everyone is also a student. I think that every single one of us in the GVG League has something to offer anybody who's trying to learn.
No,
Every
I
one of
agree.
us.
100%. 100%.
It's just whether or not people will actually listen and try it. If it doesn't work for you, try
always
it for a
try
little
it.
while longer. If it just absolutely doesn't work for you, then it just doesn't work for you, and that's fine. But that's how you grow.
Coffee's empty, chat. That's a red alert.
Oh man.
And we got a Coke on backup. We're good.
Oh, cute.
But yeah, what I've been doing with those guys is
I did that so you could catch up.
this Spec 1. He'll actually get up the next day, rewatch my stream, and then he'll literally break down like a racetrack from corner to corner to corner where I need to do work on this, where I need to start turning in here, where I need to ease up on the brakes here, and then he'll take that
Dude,
portion of
that's
my
awesome.
stream and he'll put that there, and then he'll take the same car on the same track, and he'll go run his line around, and then
So you
he'll
can
post
see.
that in a picture-in-picture.
Oh, dude, that's very
So it's
cool. I
been like
like that.
super good to help. Don't get drunk, bro.
That'll help your
How's it going,
racing. Don't
Sky?
get drunk. Yeah.
Coming in with the thumbs up. I don't drink alcohol, brother. It shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Right, right.
My crutches and smokables, not drinkables. Damn, 90-minute races. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of endurance training before this league starts, man. Seriously.
Well, we're definitely, I would say, 90 minutes into us just sitting here doing lap
But
after
that's
lap
what I mean.
after
I'm just
lap.
sitting here starting to feel what my shoulders feel like and what my leg feels like from everything, right? And it's like, wow, you don't want controller.
Oh
A
man,
90-minute
I
endurance race is actually pretty easy on the body, so
you do. That's what I'm saying. Like Craig racing that entire 24 hours, I
happy
cannot
streaming,
even
bro. Nice driving
fathom.
skill. Thanks,
Can't
Sky.
even
Appreciate
begin
it,
to
brother.
fathom what that
Some
would
days are
do
better
to
than others.
my body. That would wreck me.
Your
I
body pick what it
honestly,
does to your mind.
Yeah.
well, that too. The concentrating that for that long, that takes some serious willpower. Also,
I love them though, man. I
but
do love those 90-minute endurance races. I really do.
how long are ours generally killed? Like 45 minutes?
I would say about that, yeah.
45 an hour.
Yeah, and that generally includes because it's 15 minutes generally of qualifying time.
Yeah, which I think is too much, by the way. Depending on the
Well,
track.
it depends on the track. Sometimes we do 10 minutes and sometimes it's 15. So, what I said to you about that last corner in the chicane about getting close to the wall, I literally just now did not get close enough to that wall. I didn't allow myself to get close enough, drift out far enough to that wall, and it totally screwed my line, and it even screwed the next corner as well.
That's all
That's
it
one
takes.
thing I've noticed about racing. You mess up one corner, the next one's most likely not going to be the way it should have been either.
Especially when you're going into those S's. The S's, you gotta get it right or it's all wrong.
Yeah, and a very good one to learn that on is Suzuka track. Suzuka circuit, though, all those, like, there's 6 S corners, one right after another. And, well, so there's actually 3 S corners, but 6 turns. And if you get one of those wrong,
It screws
one
the
of them,
whole sector.
the entire sector, it does, yes. Yes, it does. I mean, you can make up for it a little bit, but you're not going to be nearly as fast
No.
as you would if you got all of the corners right.
And I mean, right now, I'm not even looking for necessarily crazy pace. I'm looking for more consistency than anything.
Right. Well, and just doing that alone will get you faster.
That's what I figured. Because now,
It will.
if you're consistent, that means you're on your points every time, on every corner. It's the same thing.
Right.
So now
And then they're going to get faster and faster every time.
So now, as you're racing guys faster than you can see where you're gaining and losing on them. Now you know where you need to work.
Right. Well, and then that's where it comes into play. You slow in, fast out. And then as you get to where you're faster and faster, because of doing that, you will be able to do, and I see Ghost do this a lot. He'll go into the corner faster and still manage somehow to come out of the corner fast as well. And it's because he's Ghost. Also, the other thing I've known about him is he is on point with his braking.
But he cannot.
How hard to hit it,
I can
when to hit
promise
it.
you that if he were running in GTC Champions with that driving style, he would be spinning circles around the track before the pit window because his tires would be shredded.
Well, yeah, no, that's very true.
So I mean, in
But
a sprint
daily
race
lobbies,
situation,
we don't have tire
yeah,
wear.
in a sprint race situation, man, he is
Yes.
190% on point.
Yeah, Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And we don't do tire wear during the daily
No,
races on
no.
most races. So
So yeah, it's really good for that. I mean, he's got incredible pace for that. But in an endurance race, that's where you start to see
he'll be
his that's
lacking
where you
for
start to see
sure.
his struggles because he's always pushing,
Right.
and he's just
Right.
shredding his tires and his fuel because of it.
Mm-hmm. No, that's absolutely true.
But I mean, it's not very often you have a league that runs serious long endurance races. Like GT Champions, I think is the longest endurance races I've seen in a league is of 90 minutes.
Yeah, because CC Sim Racing, they only do 15 minutes most races.
It's
Most of their endurance races are 15 minutes.
and
Ours are
it's
40,
it's their setup
probably
that
an
really
average of
makes that
40.
work too, right? Like I mean, they have the whole manufacturer series going. You've got the teams. So
Right.
you've got one driver on medium tires. You got one driver on super soft tires, and then they have to switch to the other tires when they do their pits. So
Right. And that's how I believe that they're able to successfully do the 3 different classes, as in classification of drivers and speed, because their races are shorter, so they can do more races in one stream. To where Ghost only streams, it's one race. Our league races is one race. If he were to shorten that down to where each of our races were 15-minute races, we could have 3 different events all in one stream.
yes,
And it wouldn't take him any longer than what it takes him to do our one race. And I think that that is really where the key is at. And not only that, but people's mental focus for a 15-minute race is much better than a 40-minute endurance race, which is going to make for faster driving, which is going to make for better content and more viewers.
well, it makes for good content for viewers. 100%. Don't disagree with you on that. The shorter endurance races are absolutely 100% better for content.
Yeah.
Then
I
15,
mean,
20-minute enduros are exciting as shit because it's exactly that. The drivers are pushing non-stop the whole 20 minutes.
and then just as soon as you're done with one, you're right into another, and it keeps people focused. You don't get so much spread in the race, so there's actually a race going on most of the time. It's not just people driving around the track because everybody's split
Well, and you'll
in
see that
time
if you
so
watch a
far.
GT Champions race. I mean, you have little groups of guys that are, always near each other, but you never see anybody battling past the first 8, 10 minutes of the race.
Right. That's just
Until
it,
about the
and that
last 8, 10
loses
minutes
people's
when
interest
yeah.
in watching the race.
But we'll see how it goes this year, man. There is a lot of drivers in the league this year for GT Champions. I think it's going to be an absolutely fantastic season. So as long as all the drivers stay in the league for the whole season,
Right.
I think it'll be good. I really do.
Right. Well, and that's the one you were talking about that's 90-minute enduro races, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All
Registration's
right.
still open.
Well, like I said, you got to get me the info. And I already know you said it's Wednesday nights, which works out
Oh yeah, no,
spectacular
that's
for
going to be for
me.
mine are going to be 40-minute endurance races.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm already used to. I'm pretty good. I'm slightly ahead of the game when it comes to that.
Yeah, no, mine are going to be 40-minute endurance races. Each track's a little bit different in the tire
Those are
regulations.
your. Oh, that's right. That'll
Yeah,
be for
the 90 minutes of
uh,
GT Champions, the league I drive in and commentate for. The big league.
right, and
Yeah.
that'll be for
That's Presidio. RWB. That's
okay.
like RWB's thing.
Now,
Yeah.
what's the one? So okay, so that's going to be the 40-minute
No,
for
those are the
RWB.
big ones. The GT
Okay,
Champions are the big one. The 90-minute enduros on Saturdays.
okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's not the one I'm actually interested in because I work Saturday.
Yeah.
So
No, you're interested in mine.
the one with DDOT,
Yeah, the
the North
DMJ,
American.
the DMJ vroom vroom one. Yeah,
Yes.
yep.
Yes, that's the one I'm very, very interested in joining. I would really love to have the opportunity.
Well,
to have a
you're in
position
Ghost
in
Viper's
that.
Discord, right?
I'm not on Ghost Viper's Discord either.
Oh,
The
damn.
only person's Discord that I am in is
Oh,
DDoS.
I'm in DDoS too. I can get you there. I'll send you the link to my Discord for just via PM through Discord there.
It's what? Say that last part that you said again.
I'll send you
What?
an invite to my Discord server through Discord, because I can go into DDoT server because I'm in DDoT server as well, and I can just go look at all the people that are in the server, and I can just add you as a friend from there, and then I can send
Okay,
you the
yeah,
link.
yeah, perfect. The link for signing up.
Yeah,
Then,
well, the
or?
link, that's just the invite to my Discord server. The registration won't be up,
Okay.
isn't officially up yet.
Oh.
It's coming. It's coming very
Okay.
soon. Very, very soon.
Yeah, let me know because I definitely would love to be in on that. There's a lot of drivers that I don't get to race with that I enough, and I recognize them as being very quick drivers, like RR Spec, very fast. I watch him race;
He's
he's fast.
interested. Magic Man's going to be very interested in running in it, and
I heard Magic Man's very fast
he's
too. I
just as
haven't got to race with him,
him
but
and Spec One are just as fast as each other, man. They're constantly pushing each other.
beautiful. That's the kind of people that I want to be racing with. And not that I don't get that with GVG. I want more. One league for me is not enough. I want more. I
Well, and
want to
that's
be
again, that's why I think this is going to work really good for myself and DMJ, because it gets their business into North America to start with. It gets them
right.
all that exposure over here. It gets
I
the
mean, I
leagues
don't.
more exposure, and I think that this is going to go off like a hot damn. I think they're going to have to give us more divisions when this season's over with. So,
Well, that's what I'm kind of thinking now because I could talk to D Dot about it as well and just tell him, obviously I started streaming now.
well,
I will
we're
within the
gonna see how
next
this
couple of
season
months.
goes,
I'll
right?
have a PS5.
This is basically a test season. This is
Right.
if everything
No, I
goes
get it.
well, then
Yeah.
it'll advance. It'll go further, right?
Right.
But if it doesn't
Well,
go
that's what I was
well,
saying. That
then it won't
if
go any further.
if need be, it's going to go
Yeah,
well.
I know it's going to go
And
well.
if need be comes around, what I'm saying is, if it comes around to and needs be that they need another streamer for in the United States specifically, then I can. It being as how it's on
In
a
all honesty,
Wednesday, I can absolutely do that.
every streamer that's in the league totally recommended to stream the race while you're racing it from your point of view. 100%.
Oh, see, that's great because that was one of the things that I would have, been like, hey, D, is this cool? And I've gotten to know D pretty well over the past 6 months.
Well, and
and
I've
I already
personally
pretty much
sought
knew
out
that his answer would be yes, but
I've
I
personally
was
sought out streamers, a couple of streamers, just to make sure that the league is getting extra exposure too, right? So.
yes, that's exactly what it is. It's not about, oh, you're going to steal my viewers. No, dude, that's think about businesses. You have to treat streaming as a business.
Well, it is a business.
It is 100% a business. And so therefore you have to treat it that way. And if you don't, you're not going to be successful. That's just all there is to it. Now, there's people out there who have minor success doing it the way they do it and whatever, and they have, obviously more followers than me because I just started, but I plan on treating this as well as my other YouTube channel when I get my truck running again and I'm financially able to. I'm going to start putting out videos on that again too.
Well, and that's the thing about content.
I haven't been doing it in 2 years.
It doesn't have to be just playing video games. That's what a lot of creators don't realize. They think they're in this mindset that they have to play Warzone 7 days a week in order to build their following. And that's not true.
Right.
Not true at all.
No, like for instance, Spartacus is that way. He only streams Call of Duty. It's like, dude, bro, I can guarantee you all of your true followers would watch you play another game, dude. You don't always have to play that game. You've got to get tired of it. And I know they do because they complain and whine about the game. Not whine. I tried to use that word other than saying bitch. They literally do complain about the game like a lot. It's like, give yourself a break. Play another game for a little while. I guarantee your viewers will watch you play another game. So as long as you're not playing freaking My Little Pony or something, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I'd go watch that just to see him play My Little Pony. I mean, seriously.
Hey, what's wrong with My
I
Little Pony?
honestly would not, dude. I would not. If they're not playing a game that I don't play, or a genre of games that if they're not playing something that I would personally play, I'm not going to watch them stream
But I mean,
because I'm not learning anything.
you can't take that away from these guys either. I mean, they have literally made a living doing exactly what they do every day.
No, exactly, and I'm definitely not knocking them for it. I'm just saying that don't limit yourself, is what I'm saying. You know, don't think that people aren't gonna like. Okay, so for instance, there's a YouTuber that I watch, and I've watched him for like 7 years, and he's always asking his viewers, and he will take, you know, hey, what do y'all want me to make videos on? And that's kind of a good way to go about it. But at the same time, don't be so concerned that you're going to put out videos that people won't watch. You know, like, well, sometimes he'll make a video and he's like, yeah, you know, guys, I understand this isn't normally what I do and whatnot. And being real concerned about making something that is out of his ordinary videos. Like, people aren't going to watch them or something. It's like, dude, I'll watch anything you put out, dude. Like, his family outings, I absolutely love him. And by the way, the guy's name, if you're into bushcraft stuff, being how you're both in Canada, and I know Kilt is, check out Joe Robinette's YouTube channel, dude.
I think I've been there a couple of times.
I love Joe, dude. I love Joe. I feel like he's a good friend of mine. You know what I mean? It's really one-sided because I've sent him messages that I know he remembers. In fact, he pinned him and hearted him and whatnot. You know, but at the same time, I'm not a person that gets on there and messages or leaves a comment on every video. Most of the time I end up watching it on my PlayStation because it's on a big TV.
Yeah, I usually throw likes on the videos so I know which ones I've seen.
I throw likes on the videos from my PlayStation,
Yo, what's up,
but
Chris?
I can't comment.
How you doing, brother? Thanks for coming in with the like, brother. Mr. Reeves up in the chat.
That's something that I really hope that is remedied on the PS5.
Master.
What's that? Remedied on the PS5.
Being able to leave a comment on YouTube through your PlayStation. Because I have to go to my phone every single time. If I want to comment, I cannot do it from my PlayStation. I have to get onto my phone to leave a comment.
Yeah.
Sometimes I honestly just don't feel like getting my phone out after having just watched a video and then going to my phone and leaving a comment. Whereas if I could just do it directly from my PlayStation that I was already watching it on,
and the only reason why they want you to leave a comment on the videos is for the algorithm, so...
Well, and some of them, I believe, generally really do enjoy talking with their chat and getting to know them.
For sure, but I mean, at the end of the day, as a streamer on Facebook and YouTube, it's all about the algorithm.
Oh, absolutely.
You have to work within it if you want it to work for your page, right?
Yeah, and that's something that I actually need to learn more about myself, because...
Well, with YouTube, it's videos. YouTube, a big part of the algorithm on YouTube is being very consistent with posting videos.
Oh, well, then I've got that going on for me. Because I will sit here and stream, it don't matter if I have a single person
I don't mean live streaming. I mean actually posting videos, like, you know, a 10-minute video clip, save your best moments in Battlefield for the week or whatever, right? That's what I mean by videos. You know, two or three times a week, release a clip video of some sort. You want your YouTube to grow.
Okay, thank you.
It's all about those videos.
Okay, thank you. Because I was starting to do that. I've made like 1 or 2 videos that I put together from Share Factory.
But you have to be consistent with it. Like, if you're going to release a video on a Tuesday, and a Thursday and a Saturday, you need to be releasing a new video every Tuesday,
On
every
a
Thursday,
Tuesday, a
every
Thursday,
Saturday,
and copy.
whatever your own schedule is, right? You just the
Right.
consistency is 100% key to your success as a content creator. If you're new content
Okay.
creators or potential content creators and listening to this is straight up good advice too, guys. So
Yeah.
Facebook and algorithm is Facebook and YouTube is 100% about algorithm. If you don't get the algorithm to work with your page, you're not going to grow as quickly. You're going to be very slow. It's going to be slow growth, and you're going to get very frustrated. And this is
Right.
learned from very hard knock experience myself.
You know, I can actually testify to that to being true. Because on my other YouTube channel, when I first started it off, it grew very, very quickly. And then I stopped putting out videos
And it slowed
all
down.
the time like I was. And it slowed way down and stopped. It didn't just slow down, like it stopped.
And all it would take is for
Because
you
I
to
haven't put a video out on it in 2 years.
Exactly, and if you could even go start right now and start dropping a video a week on that for the next 2 months, and you'll see your traffic start to pick back up on it again.
Yep. I believe that would be true. Yeah.
It wouldn't be a huge amount of
that's what
traffic,
I'm
say
gonna
like
do.
maybe what it used to be, but very slowly and progressively it'll start to pick up
Right.
more, and it'll start to pick up more.
Right.
Facebook is
Yep.
not. Facebook's not about videos, right? Facebook is 100% about interaction while you're live.
Right.
So the likes, the comments, the shares, the polls,
The conversation,
the
in the community.
even them just
Yep.
hanging out and watching it for like 3 seconds. All of that matters for your algorithm on Facebook.
Well, I hear that on Facebook, it's 90 seconds, especially for the returning viewer.
Returning
thing, for
viewers
like
is
what
90
DDOT's doing
seconds.
now.
Well, that's because he's trying
Right.
to get his supporter badge, so he can
Right.
get supporters
Right.
open. It's a part of the program, right?
Right.
So I mean, honestly, if I have enough followers myself right now to push for subscriptions, but to get 250 returning viewers in 7 days, not so easy.
Right.
So all he needs to do is he needs to get 250 of his followers to come in all within that 7 day period, watch a stream for 90 seconds, bounce, and he'll get that button.
Ah. Copy.
And then the
So
next
it's
step,
not about the amount of viewers that you have, it's about the amount of loyal viewers that you have, basically.
100%. Your loyal viewers are absolutely 100% everything on Facebook. Because
Right. Well, I would
viewers,
say the same.
those loyal
as
viewers
far
are going
as
to come in
YouTube
every
goes,
day. They're
too.
going to like the
Yeah.
stream every day. They're going to come and drop at least a hello in your comments every day. And
Right.
at least, I mean, law of averages, at least 3 out of 10 of every one of those viewers is going to share the stream out for you.
Right. Right.
Which is going to give you reach,
See-
which is going to bring in new potential viewers down the road, whether it be tomorrow or
Right.
next
Even
week
if
or
it's
next
just one
month.
viewer that you bring in from sharing it. Like I share yours. I share Ghosts. I share DDots.
But like for you as a content creator,
Kilt's
like
really good about that too.
if-
Kilt's always sharing
Yeah,
all you guys'
absolutely.
stuff.
if you share your own stream out on Facebook too much, it actually hurts your algorithm. So it's really important that your viewers share the stream out and you don't.
Right. See, I don't. I always put something on my Facebook saying, "Hey, I'm going live."
Yeah, I see it. I see
That's-
it when I do
that's it.
catch it. But like for me,
Well, it's advertisement, and like I said,
Absolutely.
the thing about business is, or the thing about streaming is, you have to absolutely treat it like a business. And 90% of businesses either fail or succeed strictly due to advertisement.
well, for sure. But yeah, I mean, Facebook and YouTube are different in a sense on how their algorithm works, but both very, very heavily algorithm based on for a page's growth, right? For a channel's growth. Twitch is the exact opposite. Twitch is 100% about viewership. Views
Right.
It's like having
everything.
cable TV in return.
Views are everything on Twitch.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really glad that I don't do Twitch then, because I don't have very many viewers.
Well, that's the problem with Twitch is you know, it's not like Facebook and YouTube. It doesn't have an algorithm, so Twitch doesn't push that out for you. You have
Right.
The
to.
trick with Twitch is, oh fuck, what's that word again?
The more time you can
Networking.
stream. Yeah.
network yourself out to others, and you get them to
Well,
follow
I
you,
would say that
follow
that's the
them.
same for Facebook too. Probably not as much so
Oh
on
yeah.
YouTube, but definitely for Facebook.
No, it goes the same way really all around any of those streaming platforms as far as that goes. Networking is important no matter what
Well,
platform you're on. But
again, like
Twitch so
treating it
much
like a
more so
business. Yeah.
because Twitch doesn't have an algorithm, so the platform itself doesn't push it out to other people, right?
No, you
Right.
have to push yourself out.
You have to do the advertising yourself. You need to have the Facebook platform. You need the Twitter platform. You need Instagram. You need all these places that you can post that you're going live on Twitch.
Right. Right.
Like, I have a Twitch page. I streamed on it for a total of like 6 hours so far ever since I've had the page. And I've already, like, yeah, I just don't care about Twitch. I really don't.
Right. So, question concerning all this: have you guys ever heard of the different platforms such as Rumble?
There's lots of them out there.
Yes,
There's about 30 or 40 different ones out there, really, in the grand scheme of things.
yes, there's
Yes.
quite a few of them.
Well, the biggest ones is like Rumble, and then um, what is it? MeWe. Couple of them. I know Rumble, you actually have to pay for a subscription to be able to put videos out on.
Well, and
So
some of
therefore,
these channels aren't necessarily channels. They're like internet TV. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, exactly, yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Um,
Rumble is an app also you can get on the PlayStation and watch.
See, that's. Oh, I need to check into that because if that's the case, I need to start paying into a subscription for it because I think that there's a big opportunity there for streamers that I don't think too many people have thought about. If you go to different platforms like that, yes, they're growing platforms and they're not that well known, but you're getting in as the door's opening.
Yeah.
So by the time that goes like viral, for lack of a better
Y'all
term,
are up early. Well, it's
you're
one
going
o'clock
to
in the
be at the
morning.
front
We just haven't
lines.
gone to bed yet, Chris.
You know what I mean? You're already going to be very well established in it. And so by the time it does get really big,
And Kilt's always up late.
like your channel is going to absolutely explode. Like Joe Robinette, for instance, he's been making YouTube videos for like 10 years and he has nearly 2 million subscribers.
Which is insane, by the way.
Well, most of the people that I watch on YouTube, and outside of the video gaming world, I'm talking about the bushcraft
Yeah.
world. Like my other channel is bushcraft. Like you could look at my history on my watched stuff on YouTube because I'm signed into my gaming channel so that I can post from my PlayStation directly to YouTube. But even on this channel, like I literally watch more bushcraft than I watch anything else. Like it's just something that I'm very interested in.
I watch a lot of
love
America's Got Talent on YouTube. Actually, that's usually what I watch when I'm on YouTube. It's funny.
Oh yeah.
You know what, man? What I love the most about, like, even when American Idol and all that shit was a big popular thing back in the early 2000s, late 90s, right? I mean, my favorite part about that is seeing this 9-year-old kid come up on stage and perform an artist's song better than the artist himself.
Well, I see your point on that. So my thing on there is just getting to see
It's almost 4
people
a.m. here.
be successful. You know what I mean? Seeing nobody be successful is, or not a nobody. I mean just somebody who's not big time. They haven't hit the big time. I love to see them have success and approach a new level.
For me,
Just like with our racing.
I
you
just
know?
like to see youth success. I mean, youth success in general, no matter how minute or how huge it is super important for the success of our world moving forward.
Yep. I agree, because it creates experience and self-confidence. You get
Absolutely.
experience and you have self-confidence, and therefore you just get better. And it promotes drive, the drive to do it.
Well, chase your dreams. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's just the oldest adage in the book, man. Chase your dreams. But
Sorry, Bubba.
in order to chase your
Yep.
dreams, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well, so like when I was a young
Nala coming
man,
in with the thumbs up. What's
and I'm
good?
talking
How you
about
doing, Nala?
ever since basically American Idol came out, I I've had, I don't know how many people. I would say on a literal level, no less than at least a dozen people tell me, and that's because I never exposed myself to more people than that. But at least a dozen people in my lifetime have told me, dude, why don't you try out for American Idol? Like, I literally think that you would have a really good shot at it. And I never did it for two reasons. For one, because when I was growing up and I was really young, all of my friends, they all knew that I was a good singer, but they all flicked me shit about it.
Yeah.
They would like get irritated because I would sing to every single song that came on the radio, every single CD you could put in, I'd sing to it. I mean, literally, I don't give a shit if it's The Little Mermaid. I'm singing along. You know, I literally, quite literally taught myself to sing by listening to Mariah Carey. When I was like 15, 16, 17 years old, I could hit all but like one or two of the notes that she could hit. And so, but I never did it because I lacked in self-confidence, getting back to that, and I lacked in the motivation to do it because I lacked in that self-confidence.
100%.
It's and now it's more so that it's not that I don't have the self-confidence to do it. Now I have been smoking for too many years. I don't have the air for it. I still sing pretty darn decent, but I generally, most of the time, can't even finish. I can't like complete a whole song the way it should be done because of the fact that I don't have the air for it anymore. And then also, too, is growing up as a little kid, I was very highly exposed to music as a little kid, and I've absolutely loved it since, I mean, a little kid. I've been singing. Like, I started out, I can remember being like 4 and 5 years old, standing in front of the television, staring up at the screen and singing along to every single song we had because my parents had recorded hours upon hours of MTV videos and would just put them on and play them when there was nothing else on TV to watch or whatever. That's what we would do. We would just have MTV playing on in the background all the time. Or my dad was big into records and had a really good, really loud stereo, and he would always, Huey Lewis and the News, and then later on it was, Bon Jovi and Def Leppard and, so all these different ones. And I would constantly, I just sing. I knew all the words to every single song. I mean, absolutely just loved singing, and I still do. And as I get older, a big part of me realizes and understands, and a big part of the new man that I am now today understands that I don't want to be a rock star anymore. I don't want to be world famous. I don't seek after fame and glory like I thought as a young man and as a different man. I don't care about that. I don't care about getting rich off of my music, period. I would literally rather give my music away for free on YouTube or something just so that it would help people. Hey, Mr. Reeves has joined the lobby.
He sure did. He was hanging out in
What you
chat here.
doing, partner? Yeah, I heard that. I forgot to say hello. Sorry, Chris.
He's like, you guys are all up early. I'm like, up early. I'm like, that would mean we would have had to have gone to bed.
I was going to say, like, what time is it? I have work tomorrow. Like,
well, it's 1 a.m. my time, so.
Oh my gosh. Is it really?
Yeah.
I don't even feel tired. Like, I always get a burst of energy when I get home from work, and I just... Oh my gosh, it's 1 o'clock my time too. Well, I don't have to be to work till 11 tomorrow, so. Oh wait, no, I don't have to be to work till 2 tomorrow. We're good.
Shit, you're still good till like 6, man. Come on.
No, 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 no. At a young man, yep, I would have had no issues with that whatsoever. But nowadays,
Oh, that
I
24-hour
really,
race
I have to have at
murdered me.
least 5 hours of sleep.
That
At least.
that 24-hour race was so tough for me to freaking do, man.
Brutal.
Well, I
Yeah,
worked
that's
all day before
brutal.
that too, so
Yeah, so you were up for like 36
well,
to 40
just
hours.
about 46 hours straight by the time I finally didn't quite make it. Yeah.
Understandable, bud.
Literally
Understandable.
like 6 minutes left of the
Coffee
whole
only gets
event.
you so far.
6 minutes left of the event. That was it, man. I must have like yawned and blinked or something. I don't know what happened, man. But I was awake, ready for the race to end, and say my goodbyes and go to sleep. And woke up an hour later, and I was still fucking live. It's like, oh shit.
Oh, see, I missed that part of it, dude. I passed out myself, dude. I don't know how y'all did it.
Well, I
I
did have
mean,
the camera on because I was commentating. Right? When I commentate, I never ever have my webcam on. So I mean, at least all they could do was
right.
just hear whatever they heard. I don't even know. I've never watched it back.
And
Don't
for
think I
the
want to
last
know.
hour, they didn't hear anything.
I don't think I want to know.
Except for you snoring, perhaps.
But yeah, all I remember is Craig saying thank you or something. And I snapped up and I looked and I was like, I don't know. Remember last time I remember looking at the stream, we were about 37 minutes into it or something like that, and because Facebook shuts
37 from the
Facebook
end.
shuts down your stream every 12 hours.
Every 12 hours. Right.
So we ran 2 full 12-hour streams already. So this was literally like the third stream consecutive or whatever through Facebook because we overran the 24 hours.
Oh yeah, because I
Because of
remember
transitions and all that stuff, right?
Right. Switching
Hours.
lobbies up,
Yeah,
switching
yeah.
streamers up. Yeah. It takes time to set everything up. Yep.
So, so we ended up having to run about 26-hour event, which was all fine and dandy, but it was like 37 minutes we were live into the third stream, and I woke up and it was like an hour 17 in. I'm like, oh my god. I was like, holy shit, I've been asleep for like 45 fucking minutes.
Right. Is Chris still in your chat? Chris, whenever you're ready, buddy, just let us know and we'll fire up an actual race. We've been sitting here doing laps for an hour and a half or 3 hours or something.
He's been hanging out
long
in
time.
Chat for a little while here. He's just been chilling.
Right on, right on. They had to say the word, Chris, when you feel like you're warmed up, and we'll fire one up. I'm literally probably going to race this race and end my stream and call it a night, guys, because
I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I haven't decided.
I actually woke up with a terrible, terrible tension headache this morning. And generally when I get a tension headache, it turns into a migraine.
Yeah.
There it is, Mr. Reeves. And then, so, like, I took a couple of headache pills, and which I absolutely hate doing, and I took an extremely hot shower and actually managed to get it to subside, and I went to work, and it was good for a long time, and then probably the last 3 or 4 hours of work, it really started coming back on pretty heavy. Yeah, and then I got off work, got a burst of energy, and it went away, and now it's kind of starting to come back on. I can't afford to miss work tomorrow.
Well, what do you play on? Do you play on a TV or a computer screen or what?
I'm on TV. It's 37-inch TV, but I do sit rather close to it for one thing.
Just go to Best Buy, man, and buy some of those blue UV glasses.
Do they sell the gamer glasses at Best Buy?
Yeah, I can buy them here for like $19.
What? And their prescription?
No, the prescription ones. Actually, you know what? I guess you wear glasses. Gamer Advantage.
Yeah. Right.
They're a little bit pricier there. I mean, I think they're like $70 or $80 for a pair of glasses, but you can get them to match your prescription.
Yeah, that's what I need. Is it matching my
And I
prescription?
can give you a creator code to get you a small discount on it if you do choose to look into it.
Nice. Cool. Heck yeah, I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to be getting that soon because if I'm going to be spending long hours streaming, then, and I generally do. When I start up a stream, it's
Well,
I don't know,
you gotta
5 to 8
TVs,
to 10
computer
hours
screens,
long.
laptop screens, your cell phone screens, all these screens give off
Right.
blue UV light, which is extremely fucking hard on your eyes. And as somebody
Yeah,
who
and
suffers from migraines, the last thing you need is eye
exactly.
strain.
Exactly. That's absolute truth, man.
So,
Absolutely the
I'm
truth.
gonna go buy a pair of these blue UV glasses, even just a cheap pair from Best Buy, because I don't wear glasses, right? So I don't have to worry about the prescription. But
Right. So you want a non-prescription set
yeah,
just to kill the blue light.
yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. Because
Yep.
as the page continues to grow and it gets bigger, I need to be more consistent with how long I'm streaming, and you know, it's actually going to start
Right.
pushing into 6, 8 hour streams. So,
Right. Right.
I mean, I already normally stream 4 to 5 hours a day as it is. So,
Well, my shortest stream was just today. Was about 90 seconds, if that, because I actually forgot to put a title on it on the stream, so I
oh,
ended it and started it up again.
oh, my Facebook ones
But
aren't working very well, so mine lasts about 35 seconds till I realize the damn thing's not working properly, and I got to redo it. I don't know what's going on with Facebook. It's just giving me all kinds of grief.
yeah, that's my thing. Is I'm gonna have to do exactly what you said with the videos on YouTube and being consistent and putting them out, on a regular basis. And the viewers appreciate that too. I know that much.
Well, you know,
Like,
and
like,
a big YouTube streamer told me straight out. He goes, viewers don't want to sit down and watch a 6, 7, 8 hour live stream on YouTube.
right.
They go to YouTube
But
to
they
watch a
do like to
condensed
see the
version.
highlights,
Exactly, a
right?
condensed version of the stream.
Yeah, and I actually have many, many, many hours of video saved from um, Battlefield 2042 that I haven't even dived into making another Share Factory video. I haven't touched Share Factory in probably a month.
I've got
But I did.
397 hours of content on my computer that I haven't even started to go through yet.
Oh man, because at this point, you probably never will.
No.
That's entirely too much.
Most likely not. Although I do like that Dirty Debs fucking deal, man. I'm gonna be looking through some replays here now.
I like
Yeah,
that idea.
I like that
love
idea
that
too,
idea.
but I think, like I said earlier in your stream, I believe it should be called the Dirty Richards.
That's great.
It's going to be Dirty Debs for now, but there's going to be a name change eventually.
Yep, I think it should be Dirty Richards for sure.
You little bastards.
The Dirty Richards and the Salty Sallies.
Yeah, there you go.
I bet you every replay I have saved of any FIA race or any fucking daily race or any open lobby race, I can find all kinds of dirty clips in. Like, seriously.
Oh, guaranteed. It would probably actually get huge because people get a laugh out of it,
Whoa, Nelly.
I totally just made it through an entire half of that lap and did not even realize what I was doing. And almost beat my best time. 200ths of a second off.
Well, I spun out and literally got every kind of damage but engine damage. That was pretty good.
So yeah, Mr. Reeves, whenever you're ready, buddy, to race, just say the word and we'll fire one up.
True that, man. That's something. It don't matter to me. I'm just sitting laps, practicing, getting better. So
Right.
if you don't want to race, if you don't want to race, we could race. If you just want to just chill, hang out, run some practice and stuff, I'm cool with that too.
Yeah, I kind of
Right,
like doing
well-
that with my viewers once in a while, just literally doing nothing and just hanging out and chatting with them.
Right, yeah, absolutely. No, and they appreciate it too, guaranteed.
There's the
I know I
engine damage.
appreciate it when viewers do that, or content creators do that, not viewers.
Well, you know, I got the idea from Picnic Basket Gaming, to be honest. I watch Picnic Basket Gaming a lot for competitive Warzone.
Yeah, I know who he is, yeah.
When it comes to competitive Warzone, he's the guy I watch.
Yeah, oh no, he's good, for sure.
I just like his content. I like how real he is.
Right.
You know, like he is absolutely 100% genuine, man. That dude on his stream, he is exactly who he is.
I actually really like Stevie T as well.
Yeah, he's pretty genuine too.
I just like his I just like who he is, you know, his character is. It's kind of like with the ghost thing, you know what I mean? Just the kind of guy he is. Just calm demeanor. He's a funny guy, you know. It's, you know. Wow, that was. I don't even get it. That was nearly 3 seconds slower.
Oh, come on, my outlap was 44 minutes and 10 seconds, dude.
Oh, that was
has to
such
be
a
a record
beautiful
somewhere.
drift, and then I lost it. All right, we'll run a race, guys.
Yeah,
and then
I'm
I'm gonna
down.
freaking get
down.
off here. I'm
Do
like
it.
totally losing concentration.
I lost it a
All right,
while
chat,
ago.
we're gonna run a race. Me too. Like I said, I've been putting in some horrible laps, and I'll put in a couple of decent ones, and
Yeah.
still haven't broken to the 136 on this track that I know I can do, but I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I haven't gotten into those low 138s that I know I can do either. It's kind of driving me nuts.
All right. Ooh, it's the Supers versus the Vets. Go Toyota.
Give me that bow tie beat down.
Yeah, send that damn car back overseas already, would you?
That's where you got us. I can tell you that is your starts. Vets start fast.
What bad about that, Tim? I didn't see you going for that middle through there, dude.
Yeah, I might have just kind of slightly stole that away.
Sorry, Kilt. Got a little squirrely on that corner I did.
Don't worry, me and Chris will catch up.
That's
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Oh!
Shit!
Go, Guilty! Go, Guilty! Go! Capitalize!
I avoided, I avoided getting damaged,
Oh,
but
shit.
that's all I can say.
Goddamn!
I was
You
just
got
gonna.
it, you got
I
it.
was just gonna say I had to trail brake like a motherfucker to keep the car on the track right there. I still lost it.
Alright, let's see if my concentration will uphold and I can actually flush kill here.
Oh shit. Damn track edge. I've been trying to really learn to utilize all the track, and I'm really having a hard time with that right now. Spinning the fucking car out, so I'm using a little too much track.
134 coming out of the freaking death chicane there. That section was faster than all night. Oh, that's poop right there.
128.
Yeah, I almost bought the farm going through there. Bought it there, though.
I do that at least one lap every time I race this track.
Hi, Tim.
How's it going, man? Looks a little smoky.
Yeah. It bees like that sometimes.
I spent so much time spinning in the last couple of days, my driver's seat permanently smells like burnt rubber.
My biggest thing that I got to remember in racing is that no matter what, it's always faster to have to slow down or hit your brakes or do whatever you've got to do to not wreck.
Yeah.
Because it's always faster than wrecking.
Spot on.
Oh no. Fuck, did we blow that? What the fuck? That's the easiest section on the fucking racetrack, Ghost. Oh. Can't say I've ever blown that section like that before.
I'm pretty bad at the corner before that. I always tend to brake too late. When I go over the little middle hump of the curb and it just makes the car so tight I go out wide.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the difference between two lines. Beautifully done, though, kid.
Yeah, but remember how I am with this next one.
With what? Oh yeah, with this next one. Yeah, I know. Same thing. I'll get around your ear again too.
Start a little dance.
Oh no! Oh no! I lost it. Again with the. Oh, I'm right there. I just got to give it a little more gas. Whoops. Oh.
Oh, that lap was worse than my first lap. What the fuck, man?
I've been doing that all night, bud.
Oh boy.
I think I used up all my good stuff in the practice. I'm running like crap now.
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes too. You're feeling good in practice. We better fire this fucking race up while I'm feeling good. And then it goes to shit.
I know, right?
And it's been a tough day racing today, I'm not gonna lie. It's like kids were
I was on the
extra.
ACC for a while. I did like 73 laps at Sanford.
I swear to God, kids were like extra angry today, man. I don't know what the hell the deal was.
Too much chocolate.
It's weird, huh?
Well, you'd think everybody would be happy with their sweet new presents.
Exactly.
I'm like, I don't understand at all.
Oh, that's the problem right there. I perfectly get it. I perfectly understand it. It's because it's not about the presence, Presence. It's about the Presents.
Yeah, it's just an unfortunate reality of it
With the worldly, exactly.
It's not
And
the
really, it's
quality,
the
it's the
complete
quantity.
opposite.
It's like that materialistic mindset.
That's just it.
Yeah, but that's what society's ingrained
Well,
into
basically,
us
what
over
I'm getting down to
generations.
saying is that Christmas has become about presents under the tree and not the presence of the Lord.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
And it is true. And it is absolutely 100%
Kids are all
true.
about, hey, what did you get for Christmas? It's like, no, it's about, did you have a good time with the family? Did you remember to thank the Lord for His presence?
Well, and the people
You
wonder why
know?
it's so stressful on families at Christmas time. Well,
Right.
the kids have all these expectations of presents and Santa
Right.
Claus and everything else that comes
Right.
with it. And the parents have the stress of making sure that they have the financial security to provide that for their children.
Right. Exactly. Well, and that kind of falls in line with, I seriously, and it's not a, like, not like bashing anybody who does it per se, as in, no, I don't like that person anymore because they do that or anything like that. It's just about part of what we were just talking about in the misconceptions of what Christmas is about. Is I don't agree with, and I never taught my kids anything about Santa Claus. They always knew the presents come from mom and dad, and grandma and grandpa, and whatnot. Because here's my way of thinking behind that is because so you get children to 100% completely and totally believe that there's this being who brings toys to all the good little boys and girls for Christmas, right? So you get them to 100% fully believe. They believe Santa Claus is a real person, 100%. And then later on in life, you tell them that he's not.
Completely destroy.
What do you suppose is
completely
going
break their
to
hearts.
happen?
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, what do you suppose is going to happen when you later try to tell them about Jesus Christ? They're not going to believe you. They're going to be like, oh, this is some other mythical man that they're just trying to get me to believe. You know what I mean? It's like, oh,
Fuck,
man.
I've never
that's
thought of it
so
that way,
harsh.
dude. For real, man. I've never actually thought of it put that way.
Dude, it's so real, man. Like they're going to have the hardest time in the world believing you after you've crushed them with the non-existence of Santa Claus.
Hopefully
It's
this
Santa
plain and
Claus,
simple.
the Tooth Fairy,
Right,
Easter
the Easter Bunny. Right, it's a crushing blow to a child to learn that Santa Claus doesn't exist after they grew up their entire life thoroughly believing in this mythical man.
Shit, there's adults out there still to this day that believe it. You know what I mean?
Oh, hey, I beat my best lap, which was a shy time on the last lap. Well, 38,
Ooh,
138.1.
I came
It's
out of
not
there at
real
136 mile an hour this time. Why can't I do that every time?
Out of the death chicane?
Yeah, man. Holy
Dude, Ghost, that is
shit!
smoking fast, dude.
Then I fucked up
That
the
is,
last
I think
corner.
that's faster than I've ever gone through
No,
there.
dude, I don't know how
Like,
that
ever.
happened. Don't think I can repeat it because I can't.
Well, I don't know, but I sure would like to learn because, dang,
Unfortunately, he's right.
that's
If there were no presents,
screaming
then Christmas
fast,
wouldn't
my
be a thing
guy.
anymore. It's all about what you get, not what
Bro,
you
he
have
hit that
already.
50
He
shot
is right
button
now,
before he went to
100%.
bed.
Right.
We're good
Yeah.
now. We're good. We've had some
Yeah.
pretty deep conversations tonight, actually. It's been some
We
pretty
have.
interesting
I
stuff.
think it's been good.
Yeah.
I think it's been good because you know what? It's all been truth. So.
Well, we haven't pushed
There's-
those limits either, right? We've kept it extremely politically correct.
No. Forget politically correct. I'm the least politically correct person you've ever heard speak, and it's because I speak the truth.
Well, I just try to
And people
really,
don't
really
handle it
lightly
real
with
well.
those types of topics in the stream.
Well,
because-
you be friendly about it. You can be friendly and still
Yeah.
speak the truth.
No, absolutely.
You know.
Just try to be gingerly about it, so I'm not insulting
that's why
anybody.
That's why I try to say exactly. That's why I say I'm not bashing anybody that tells their kids about Santa Claus, just like you just said. Those people that do that have probably guaranteed never ever thought about it that way, and so they don't even realize that that's what they're doing.
No, I've never thought of
Or
it like
that's going to be the effect.
I mean, I've always thought of it as you're setting your kid up for disappointment, which I don't think is fair. But I mean, you know, my kids are under the whole Santa Claus thing too. So I mean, what can I really say?
That's the one thing I did right with my kids. I wasn't a very good dad. Ask my kids. I'll be the first to admit it. I was not a very good dad growing up as a younger man. Pay May, appreciate you coming in, man. Oh, Pay May's back into the lobby. Dang it, and I gotta shut it down too.
I better say
That's
hi.
all right, Ghost.
I
We'll
better
have to
say
start
hi
up
this
another lobby,
time. The
bud.
poor guy, man. I just ignored him last time.
Even after we mentioned it?
Yeah.
Ghosts are terrible, buddy.
Oh man.
Oh man. Wow. Coffee is not the drink I need to be having right now. But it was wet and it was right next
You
to
are
me.
fast. I'm a beginner. Stafford coming in with the Lancashire. What's good, brother? Ox up, though.
That should, yeah. So you switch a couple of those words around, and you got it right.
Yeehaw.
Like I am fast and you're a beginner.
Yeah. You ain't fooling anybody in this lobby, my guy.
Not a one. That's what I said about like people like Kilt and Quimey who don't worry about their ratings. They just come into the lobby and smash on people so long as they're clean. They're sleepers. They're like, yeah, I'm a D-rated driver. Now watch this. I'm going to compete with the A-rateds.
Registration will end on New Year's Eve.
Well, it is a surprise to some.
It is. They're sleepers, for sure. Oh, man, I got to find my tobacco now. Darn it.
Let's see how that worked out.
Gonna do the big push. Oh my goodness, my TV is literally centimeters away from falling off its stand because I've been ripping the wheel around all day.
I just unfollowed that person because they were spamming my damn Facebook with fucking weight loss ads. So no, I'm not confirming you as a friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that as well because I generally will accept anybody's friend request that gets sent to me, and I'll send them out if I have like,
I have
if I've got like 20, 30 mutual friends.
When I log into my Facebook and I see 500 posts for weight loss, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Later.
I guarantee we have some of those same friends in common, so let me know which ones they are if you remember.
It's not.
I'm going to go through and delete them too.
It's not that I'm trying to be rude or anything. And I mean, I do the same thing. I accept them because they very well could be a member of my community, and I just don't recognize the name right off the bat.
Right.
So I don't want to ignore one of my members of my community or something like that. But don't spam my Facebook with shit, man.
Well, again, and it's networking, bro. You know, like it's the more people you
Yesterday,
have
I've
on
won
your
the
Facebook page,
N24
the
in
more
at the D dot lobby.
chances
They
of
all got
views,
officially on.
shares. Right. But darn it, somebody pay me a message. My apologies. I'm shutting this thing down, this lobby. I'll probably stay in the chat for a few minutes with you guys, and
Yeah, man, just kill the lobby whenever, man. It's all good. Yeah, I'm really
yeah, and
really
then
didn't
you
like
can start
having to
one up,
leave
buddy.
D's lobby today. I really didn't, Donk. That bothered me a lot.
Oh, I bet, buddy.
But I'm not gonna be sit there and called a dirty driver all day long either.
Right. No, it's called a learning driver, and you're still learning too. So give a guy a break.
Well, one guy called me a dirty driver because we were on Brands Hatch. I came around the corner. I just caught the track edge. My car spun, and I tried to keep it off the track, but it just came back onto the edge of the racetrack, and I didn't ghost. And Buddy fucking came around the corner, clipped my car, spun himself out, right? So he was calling me a dirty driver for that. It's like, dude, I was spun out on the racetrack, stopped dead in my tracks. Like, I don't quite understand how that works. And then the next one, and then the next race, I got called dirty by another guy, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I might not be the fastest guy in the world, but I ain't fucking dirty. You guys are really starting to piss me off.
Right.
So yeah, I was like, have a good stream, dude. I'm going to a different lobby, man. I can't take it anymore.
Huh. Well, Dino's different, so that's what really matters.
He was getting frustrated with the drivers in the lobby today.
He was.
Because, I mean, there was only, as far, I mean, I don't know who all his followers are. Obviously, D has like a couple thousand followers on the page, but
All right.
I know who the main guys are, and I mean, they were all in there. It wasn't any of them I was having any problems with. It was the kids in the back of the pack where I hang out.
I hear you, man. I used to be a back of the packer, and I'm a middle of the packer.
So. Yeah, I'm dirty, I know, Unc. You gotta watch me, man. Coffee time here? Cheers, brother. Cheers.
I'll be right back, Phyllis.
That seemed to work not bad.
Yeah, no, I had a rough run in D's lobby there earlier today. Just kids, man. Just public guys.
That's funny because that guy that called you dirty has been in Ghost Viper's lobbies before, and he's not that clean either.
Dude, he's in my lobbies too when I start lobbies.
Yeah, he's a pushy little fuck.
Good luck to ever getting into one of my lobbies again. Like, boot, peace. So that's what I said to him. It's like, man, it's like, know who you're accusing before you go ahead and start accusing to start with. And have the fucking facts straight, man. Like, that was my whole thing with that kid. You know what? Go watch the replay, dude. I come around the corner and you're fucking sideways on the racetrack. Like, what do you want me to do here? I did everything in my power not to hit you.
You know, it's pretty sad that my stream that I just did showed up better than the Facebook stream itself.
My Facebook's been running, knock on wood, pretty good today once I got it working properly.
Well, what I did, I streamed a few minutes directly from Facebook. And then I did it through Streamlabs a different way. And the way I did it through Streamlabs shows up better on screen than the way I did it straight through Facebook.
Yeah, it's software processing, right? So what the software does is your computer has restrictions and limitations to what it can stream in, right? Like mine, I think I can only maximum stream in 1080p, and that's probably using every percentage of CPU in the computer, right? So I just stream on 720, and it comes through really, really nice as far as picture quality goes, from what I can tell. And it doesn't eat up all my CPU processing.
Santa Claus, get you buried.
Nah, it's not the first time I've had a run-in with that guy. He's in my lobbies all the time too, man. And it's always the same shit with that guy.
You know what's funny? In my stream, it's only me, you, and Chris talking. You don't hear no Lander at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I hear me and you talking back and forth, and I heard Chris in it. See, I got proof he went faster.
Time still wasn't good though. Time was only like 140.
Oh, man.
So I'm losing time in my braking zones. I'm definitely losing time in my braking zones.
Yeah, I think that's the road I'm gonna go.
He might have had a weak moment, but I mean, at the end of the day, man, he was insistent that I was a dirty, retaliating, whatever he was calling me in swear words. He ain't welcome in my lobbies anymore. He'll just get booted out the moment I see his name. He's officially been blacklisted.
Not black flags, not for the race.
I'm let him come in. We'll just recycle them. I'll switch accounts and then have fun with them.
Yeah, I'm really seriously contemplating making a secondary account, man.
Just to retaliate against those dirty Debs.
Mm-hmm.
They're dirty Richards.
I still do from time to time. If I get one that's being a real egghead, man, I will absolutely freaking wipe them out, push them wide, whatever, force them off the track somehow.
Dude, Payman and I were in a lobby early, dude. It was the most horrible lobby. And we tried to, like, clean it up and stay clean and still race like a nice professional race and whatnot. It was a horrible, horrible lobby, dude. There was, out of the, 15 people are allowed on track? Like, 7, 8, 9 of them were dirty as all get out. Like half the lobby or better was dirty as all get out. And then when you're running with that many dirty drivers, the people who are normally clean drivers start driving dirty too. You know?
Kilt's got hella fast. I really wondered at Sardinia yesterday. Kilt's getting really fast. Yeah, he is, for sure.
Kilt is getting really fast, especially in that freaking Super, man. I'm having a hard dang time keeping up with him or getting around him. And then he still gets around me.
I know, I used to
That's where we've always been, though. We've always gone back and forth.
I used to be able to keep up a Kilt really good. Now I can't even catch the fucking guy.
Yeah, him and I have always gone back and forth.
Which
I love, because we're learning from each other.
I got 4 or 5 days fucking days off coming here, yeah, and then we're gonna home in the wheel skills during that time.
There you go. Do some nice big long streams.
Long streams, yeah. I got all the endurance league. I still have all the endurance races in campaign mode to do.
Alright.
Only reason Kilt's getting a little faster is paying more attention to what others are doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it makes a difference.
Like I said, learning from others, it's the way. It is definitely the way.
None of these lobbies are full, man. 1 of 16, 1 of 16, 1 of 16, 1 of 16. Oh, that one has 4. Holy shit.
I mean, Kilty needs that.
Yeah, straight up, man. Not one lobby in my
there
lobby
you go.
list has over 4 guys in it.
You get the 4 of you guys in that lobby, and you take it over.
It's all good. It's all good, Chris, man. It's all good, brother. All I do is play GTS, and I fucking look like I've never played the game before some days.
I got 2 daily gift cards today. Oh, I suppose one of them was borrowed from yesterday.
I'm calling you out in chat, brother. Mr. Kilt.
Who's calling him out?
What'd I do?
I don't know. He just said your name.
Oh, well, hi, staff.
Oh, Slash. Mr. Slash.
Nope.
No.
Onk.
Mr.
Oh,
Onk.
What the fuck is this thing? Lexus LF LCGT Vision Gran
Oh, that's
Turismo
another
car.
super fast guy, dude.
Hey, I think I
Yeah,
got a pretty
Unc
fucking
likes
sweet
the
car
idea
here.
of the Dirty Debs. He wants a little section where people got unked.
I like that idea too, dude.
The
I
recycling.
really,
Yeah,
yeah.
make sure you save that clip of the guy you just recently took care of there too. I just got the Lexus LF LCGT Vision Gran Turismo car. That thing looks fucking hella fast, man. It's a GRX.
Boy,
Fucking cool. Looks like I got a good car for a change from the game. Are we doing some races today? I just mean to onk you. I did like
Nice.
73 laps of Zanderberg today, and I got it down pretty good. I really like how that track flows. Yeah.
It just took 73 laps.
ACC.
That would be me.
Best part too, if we do the recycling part, the theme song will be no. How'd it go again?
You know it's getting late when?
You're going to
Not
get
that we
unked
will
either way.
lucky. Yeah.
It has something to do with being unked.
Oh.
It was playing in my head. I took a bowl and it just disappeared with the smoke.
Oh, you know
Right,
what?
right.
I think I got a good FIA race to go look for clips for you, dude. I had one FIA race I said to replay because the race was so unbelievably dirty. I couldn't believe what I was looking at.
Dude,
Well,
I
figured
posted
if
one of those too on the replays in GTS. One of my ones, I called it like Daily Derbies or something. Somebody's mic just took a poop for a second. Was it mine?
I don't know.
That noise you heard, this?
No, it
No,
was like
it
a
was
buzzing sound.
yeah, like a buzzing.
Like 5 laps to learn the line, the other 68 laps chasing the next fastest lap. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Chris? Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
Another Corvette Stingray.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
some
that's just
sweet
insane.
TRX car.
All right, y'all. To my chat, I'm out. It has been a pleasure to stream for y'all. God bless y'all. God is love, and you're loved by God. Hope y'all had a very wonderful Christmas. And we will check you laters.
Bye, chat.
All right.
Don't forget to
You know,
like
when
and
you
subscribe.
said check you later, it
Yeah.
reminded me of a movie I watched so many times.
And I
Dazed
know
and
it's exactly
Confused.
what you're talking about. Dazed and Confused. One of
Check
my
you
all-time
later,
favorite
check
movies.
you later.
Check you later.
Yeah.
It's not something that I do like because of that movie. Well, maybe it is, but it's not. It's like not something that I thought about. Like, oh, well, I'm going to copy that or something. It's just something that I've always said for many years. That and the all right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't like any of
Heck
those
yeah.
dailies. Come on, Gran Turismo. Give me a track I
Bye,
actually want to race on.
Oh yeah, those are gonna switch tomorrow night.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait.
Oh, I haven't even looked at a daily race in
I'm
forever.
looking for
I'm
something.
afraid to
Me
lose
either.
my A rating.
I'm looking for something to go try and grind my B rating up.
Still Mount Panorama, St. Croix.
Took a little bit of a hit in Nations Cup on
C2.
Wednesday because I may have rage quit.
I did that one time. It was a bad idea.
Yeah, it cost you a couple thousand driver rating points, man. It hurts.
Oh, dude, bad. Yeah, it hurt bad, for certain.
It definitely hurt.
It took me from in fact, it took me from a B to a D rating, just all in one race.
I went from a B to a C on a rage quit. It took me forever to get back to B.
I got 3 new subscribers in the past day.
Nice.
Yep. It is pretty nice.
I onked that one guy from Britain at Red Bull Ring Search. Oh, yeah, I saw that. That was a good one. I got it down to like mid 139. I was using the Aston Martin Vantage V8. I went to the port.
And I highly suggest
beat
there
139.
to watch that new Matrix.
I've heard mixed reactions.
Some people don't like it, but
yeah,
I loved it.
I'm gonna watch it either way, no matter what anybody says about it, because it's The Matrix.
I think if you're a diehard fan, you'll like it because it explains more of the reason why they made the fourth one.
Well, you know, that's when they announced they were making a new Matrix movie. I was a little confused because I mean, when the Matrix trilogy ended, man, like they ended it.
I knew when they ended it, there was going to be a fourth one.
Yeah, it
Because
turns out
of
it was
certain
just 20
things,
years
but then
later.
they
Well,
started
not quite.
announcing that they weren't going to make a fourth one. And now that they made the fourth one, I'm almost guaranteed you can see another 3 or 4 come out.
Yeah, it's gonna be another franchise they're gonna put into the ground by releasing too many movies.
No, I think the next 3 or 4 is going to explain a
He got
lot
off
of.
pretty hard. Yeah, he did. That was awesome.
But it's hilarious how a lot of people that got offended by the movie were all religious based
No,
because of how certain parts of the movie kind of reminds them of parts of the Bible and this and that, and it's like, whoa.
In Matrix?
Yep.
I guess
Well,
I
you
never
got to
really
think.
thought of it like that, but
well, it's completely prying on their whole belief system. The Matrix in general is completely
well, yeah, I
ignoring
suppose
religion,
that's true.
right? So
Neo is basically Jesus
it
in
really,
the
yeah.
movie, in a sense, because he dies, he gets resurrected, and then he's trying to show the world a better life.
Yeah.
And then in the fourth one, kind of explains it even more in depth, in a sense.
Huh. Crazy.
But the Matrix was basically a base of multiple versions of itself.
Right.
Because when you watch the first 3, it explains that it's the 6th version of the Matrix and all the others failed because of different reasons. Well, the fourth one, in my imagination, before I even watched it,
I
I'm
gotta
thinking
step out and
it's
take my
gonna be
dog out real quick, guys. Go ahead.
something about either how they plugged in and stuff, or another prequel type movie, but it's not really a prequel at all, which I love. It was kind of a slap to Warner Brothers and all them. Hey, Unc, you got to make a car full of squished grapes on the lever.
Do I have one of these? Oh, I do. Nice.
That, or he has to get one with like a mafia look to it.
Oh, we got
I wish you
group
could
ones.
tint the windows on the cars too.
Yeah, I agree. 100% agree on that.
Like, I've always said, if you take 3 games and smash them together, it would make such an awesome game. But they don't want to do that because they think they'll lose money. Take Gran Turismo, all the car effects, everything that it has, and the realism of it. Smash it into a game like Grand Theft Auto, where you have that open world of the streets and everything, where you can go race wherever you want.
And
Kind of like Forza has.
400? What?
But then also throw in the twist of Need for Speed, where you have more ability of detailing your car and pimping it out with like underglows and tints and different shades of colors and pearlescence and all that kind of stuff. If you put those 3 games together into one, it would make one hell of a game.
Yeah, no, I agree. 100%. Okay, so I have a Red Bull 2019, as if I don't have a fucking Red Bull 2014. What the F? That'd be what a GRX, I believe, right? Remind that guy on Bathurst when I was flying through the chicane on the hill, passing Ghost Viper to Onk, that plebby one in Ghost Sentinel. That just happened. Nothing to see here, folks. 4 months ago? I think I actually seen that. I think I remember watching that live. I think.
Oh yay, it's out. Oh crap, it's a shit version.
Alright, GRX. Yeah, see? Oh, that's a junior. That's why. Oh, shit. That sounded like it hurt.
Yeah, a little. That's what the bong does to me for some reason.
No,
Move your head down front.
all comes down to the type of weed I'm smoking, really. Do I have a
You know,
G
you'd
before
think
my
with the technology we have nowadays, people would know how to film a film properly.
No, the guy I buy from it, it's absolutely 100% high quality stuff. It's just, the bong makes me cough.
You're not getting any of my cookies, dude.
Why
But I
not?
want a cookie.
Yeah, man. You
Give me a cookie. I want to come to the dark side.
Don't come up in
Yeah.
this chat and say we can't have cookies. What the hell, man?
No shit. Now chat's gonna get all pissed off. They're not getting cookies either. I can guarantee Uncle will
You're gonna
squish
make
you
a
like a grape
deckle.
if you don't give him a cookie.
Oh, Unk's making a deckle. Oh boy. What's it gonna say? You've been onked?
I'm sending you all virtual cookies. And they're so good. But my dog can't have any.
Well, your virtual cookies better not be infected.
No, I
don't want
didn't
no
add any
virus in my computer.
coronavirus in there.
And that's the other part too that's intriguing about the Matrix. If you really look in depth into the movie, there's so many little key features or little Easter eggs, as they call them, all throughout the movies. Like when the Oracle hands Neo a cookie, it's basically like the same sense as you going onto the internet and accepting that thing that says allow the cookies because they use certain cookies or whatever. It was basically the same thing. She gave him a little piece of information, which was that cookie. And then how
Yeah, it kind of makes me want to watch the whole fucking trilogy or all in sequence now. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah. Well, I've watched all 4 plus the Animatrix in sequence to learn everything I could about the movies. I had like the 6-foot tall cutouts and everything of all the characters from the
Oh shit,
Reloaded.
dude! I even got the Matrix fucking video game for PlayStation 3.
Wait till you see the new one that came out.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet.
They only have the demo out right
Wait,
now.
there's cookies? Yeah, Chris, and he's not sharing. I know, right? All up in chat, see you're chilling with his cookies. Me and Kilt are
Hey,
sitting
Chris,
there
go
wondering
and
where
invite
the
him to the
cookies
pit.
are.
Darn it! Didn't it tell? Why doesn't it tell
See,
me?
now that Chris don't get no cookie,
Oh,
Olander won't get none of the barbecue.
oh man, that's rough.
That is rough.
Yeah, it is.
It's uber rough. I'm quite certain I would much more rather have barbecue than cookies.
Yeah, I agree.
So I was wrong, guys. F1 is not $26.99. It is $23.99
Oh yeah, right.
right now.
Well, that's American.
Which
Yeah,
So it'll be 32.
and the price is
$35
only
here.
available until the 7th of January at
game's
11:59 p.m. But you can try a free demo to see
What
if you
game?
want to buy it.
Memo.
The F1 2021 for PS4 and PS5. So Formula One, basically. I believe that's what F1 stands for.
Yeah.
Yep.
$31.99.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's Canada. It's like $35 here.
Wow.
I don't know if that's worth it. That might be a little steep.
60% off.
Here I'm talking about worrying about fucking spending $26 on a fucking video game, and I just spent $140 on fucking Gran Turismo 25th anniversary edition when they released a pre-order.
Oh, for GT7?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, I have to go with a disc version. I'm getting a disc version PS5 too, so hopefully all the bugs are worked out of that by the time I get it, which will be here in the next couple of months.
Yeah, I'm staying everything with digital. To me, the PlayStation 5 is going to run a million times better without that optical drive in it.
Oh, you think?
Well, I mean, yes, without the optical drive in there, think about the extra processing power available to the PlayStation 5.
All right. See, I don't know about computers and such, but that the way you say that makes a lot of sense.
The only thing that'll suck about it is your hard drive will fill up faster.
I disagree again
Then
Right.
with
what you
that
do is
because
you save and just get a 4
it,
terabyte or up to an 8 terabyte in your
in
game.
order to
Right.
download Gran Turismo Sport onto my PlayStation 4, because I have a disc copy, I don't have a digital copy of this game, it's actually on disc. It
Mm-hmm.
takes up like 160 gigs of space. But
With
if you
the disc.
download it from PlayStation Store, it takes up like 70. Because from
Let
the
me look and see if that's true because I actually have the digital version of this game.
because the
So
disc
I'll
version,
go
you
and
have
tell
to
you right
physically
now.
download everything from the disc to the PlayStation, so it actually
For
requires
the
like double the space.
digital download itself is 115 gigabytes.
Is it 115?
Yep.
Okay.
So there's still a good
And
50
it's
gig
one
diff.
one. I was gonna say you said 170 on the.
About I think it's 168 if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to go look.
Hmm.
But that's because you have to download everything from the disc to your PlayStation. In other words, you have
Yep.
massive long waiting times just to load into everything. So no, I'm going digital. When I buy my PlayStation 5, personally, I'm going full digital. All my games are bought online now, anyways. So
Yeah, and you can only play games. Freaking the games that we play can only be played if you have the PlayStation Plus membership, anyway. So,
exactly, exactly.
and most any of them are just 100%. There's no like, even if there is a multiplayer, the multiplayer is not online.
No, exactly. And I mean, the difference between the digital and the optical, really, at the end of the day, is about $100 a price.
That's true.
Because
The digital one's like 500, and the
yeah,
disc one is six
yeah.
for us.
But again, that's because it has extra pieces in there.
Right.
It's got the optical drive, which means it has that laser eye.
You
That
know,
laser eye needs something to
and
run it, so
since
there's some
you
form of motherboard there that has to run all that equipment.
I was just going to say, and now that you mentioned that and put it to me that way, it makes a lot of sense to think that that would actually cause the PlayStation to run hotter having the disc
You
rather than.
absolutely.
Yeah, because you got multiple motors that are spinning at the same time to run it, and then the
Hmm.
laser itself.
So, essentially, that being said, the digital version should last longer.
In theory. Anyways, yeah.
Right.
Well,
Right.
when you get the digital version too, say your PlayStation smashes or breaks down or whatever, you get a new PlayStation, you just re-download it. When you get your PlayStation 5, all you do is go to PlayStation Library and you re-download your games because you've already bought the license for those games to own it for life.
Yep.
Right. True that.
So you just gotta log
If
into
you
Yeah,
have
your
a
well,
just
disc
gotta log into your
copy
Sony
and
account, and then you can re-download everything on your fucking that's in your library again.
see the
and unless you
disadvantage
forget
with
it,
a disc, you pull
Yeah.
out the disc to play a game and you lose it or somebody takes it on you, you can't re-download that game. You have to go out and buy another copy of that game to be able to play it. So there is a major bonus with downloading instead of buying
But
the CD.
like Nolander said, if you
Okay, wait.
forget your password for your Sony account, then that poses a bit of an issue. But
Yeah. Well, if you can I've had to do that once before, and if you can, the guy actually told me he wasn't supposed to do it, but since I had given him enough correct
And if you put some
information
spicy
about
pepper,
myself and my
hold
account
on,
and
I
all
missed a whole
that,
bunch of stuff here.
that he actually
Oh, I
got
just started
into it
marinating
for
that
me and
pork loin for
fixed.
tonight. Italian
And
salad
that's when
dressing is
I
perfect. Ooh,
I believe I
what time's supper, Chris?
changed my name to Nolander 1978. I don't
It
even
is
remember
pretty
what the
simple
hell
to
it was
make,
before
and if you
that.
put some spicy pepper or chill to it, it's perfect.
But I had. Oh no, that's what it
no. Your
was. All I
PlayStation
wanted to
account
do was change.
is connected to it.
All I wanted to do was change my my email
Yeah,
address on it. That's
yeah.
what it
Your
was.
PlayStation account's connected to an email. Has nothing to do with your
Right.
username.
Yeah, because you can change your username every 60 days, I believe.
But if you want to pay for it, you can change it down your
For
daily.
free. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, when I changed my name to put the RR in front of it there, that one cost me money because I've already changed my name once.
Uncle Chris still going on about freaking.
Yeah, they're talking about fucking pork tenderloin right now, these bastards.
Ooh, tenderloin.
Fucking
That's
You're
making
funny,
not
'cause
getting
still got
any
You know, I ate
fudge
like
or
2.5
cookies or
plates of
anything like
food,
that.
man, and you guys are making me hungry again.
I didn't eat anything today, you guys.
Well, there's some of your problem for your headache right there.
Uh-huh. Oh no,
Shit, I
I
feel
take
like
that
a
back.
pig with what
I ate 2 jalapeno corn dogs, which I should not have because they are highly preserved and highly processed, both of which cause me to have migraines.
Yeah, no, I have to eat. If I don't eat, man,
6
I pay the
p.m.
price.
Eastern Standard Time.
We'll be serving dinner around 6 p.m. Eastern time. Right on. If I leave
That'll
now, I
be
might
3
make
o'clock
it.
for you guys.
I said that to Chris one day too. I can't remember what the hell he was having, but he was teasing me with it. I mean, I know he lives like 3.5 hours away from me, right? So it's like, what time supper at? He's like, he just
Wait a
starts
minute.
laughing. I'm like,
What the heck?
how funny would it be if I showed up on your doorstep in 3 hours from now? Like,
Kilt, why didn't you tell me you were live, buddy? Would have stopped
Huh?
in and said hello.
oh, he's
I
out.
just seen a thing on Facebook that said you were live 45 minutes
He
ago.
was testing.
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
I was just testing. Just so I could
Oh.
hear what it sounds like and stuff and see if it would keep up. Because I know sometimes if I'm in a lobby with somebody and I'm in the party chat and I'm doing my little trick to put it to Facebook, it makes it lag really bad.
Yes, sir. I hate the PlayStation chats on this game, man. It lags the game out.
Yep.
And it's not just
That's
this
what I
game
prefer
either, man.
Discord.
It does it with other games too. I've noticed.
Yeah. Well, there's times where you guys go all garbly on me.
Uh-huh.
But then when I hear it in the chat, it's like in the stream, it sounds perfectly fine, which is odd.
Yeah, technology isn't it fun? How to onk pork.
Have you been unctified today? If not, please call 1-800-UNCT.
1-800-onk you.
And then when he's ramming somebody off track, he needs to be like, onk, onk, onk. Oh.
We will unk you.
Well, I watched his most recent incident there when he goes lobbies with his with recycling a bad driver. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna get a rubber boot.
And you get das Boot.
And the funny thing is, he completely took him off track, completely fucked him up, and didn't even lose a position. That was the best thing about it.
That alone takes talent. Like when you can wreck somebody else without wrecking yourself, it's
Then catch back up.
talented.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like totally take him out, go right off track, and just I'm good. Drive right back onto the track and just continue on the podium. Do 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 do. Yeah, we watched that replay live on the stream the other night, actually, just to see it.
Nice.
That guy totally wiped Ghost out right at the end of the race, so fucking dirty little bastard that guy was.
So it's nice to have people like me, Chris, and Jurgen on contract. Oh, take you out like nothing.
Yeah, that's what Bandit was doing the other night too in the lobby there when he was not racing. He was watching all the other racers.
I've gotten quite a few good ones, and I've almost killed friggin' D. Dot laughing with the one that I got.
We will onk you.
You like that one, eh?
Oh, jeez. Way to get him going, Kilt.
Hell yeah.
The Ghost Viper
I'm
Discord's
the
gonna
hype
go.
man.
The Ghost Viper Gaming Discord's about to go off with about 16 memes now.
General Kenobi. That's funny, Chris.
Hey, Unc, you're gonna have to use that app I showed you, Reface,
I like
and
that.
do one where it's "We will rock you," but we will unk you.
Lewis coming in with the like. How's it going, Lewis? How you doing, brother?
But myself, I'm gonna have to book this chair.
Yeah, I really,
I was gonna
I really,
contemplate.
really need to do that myself. Oh my God, it's 2 o'clock in the morning now. It was just 1 o'clock in the morning, like 1 minute ago.
That's what it felt like, yeah.
Oh, boo-hoo, it's 5:04 a.m. for me. And I've been up since 9 a.m. yesterday.
Yeah, I've been up since like 8 this morning.
So I'll probably sleep for about 3-4 hours, get up and do the whole thing all over again.
Lewis coming in with the 100 stars. You don't need to send the stars to chat, brother. I appreciate you so much, man, for real. You can just come and hang out. You don't gotta send them
Lewis, what's
stars,
happening,
man. My air horn's not working today. Stupid meme board.
Those things don't work for people a lot, I've noticed.
It picks and chooses what memes you're allowed to use. It seems like from one day to the next. Yeah. I go to hit my hotkey for a meme for an animation. It just doesn't work. It's like, oh, okay, that one's not working today. It's annoying. Coming in with the share as well. My guy, so much love. Appreciate you, Lewis. Why the fuck did you onk me?
I know, I read that too. I was chuckling inside.
Oh my god, this guy, onk. Coming in with showing all the good vibes here early in the morning. Oh wait, I heard an air horn. Did it work?
That's how we get little baby onks running around.
Yeah, I gotta get a custom animation maker to make me have some custom animations with my new overlay coming too.
Dude, I want to do something like that too and get the General Lee horn going on. It'd be badass.
General Leehorn, I
like the Aruga.
almost bet you the General Leehorn would get you copyrighted on YouTube.
Probably. Probably so.
I was playing Need for Speed Payback a couple weeks ago because I just wanted to change it up for a night. And I went and put a car livery on one of my vehicles that I had and got copyrighted for the picture of the car livery.
What? What was it?
I don't know. It was just some livery that was in the fucking game, man. It made no sense to me that I got copyrighted for that. I was
on
like,
YouTube?
what? Yeah, and Facebook. I got hit on both for it.
I haven't got any of those so far. I've been like, I guess I don't play music on my stream or anything like that.
YouTube, you really have to be careful with the music. But there's a setting in YouTube where you can turn on YouTube Safe, I think it's called. So if it detects any music that's going to be copyrighted, I'm pretty sure it just mutes the music audio out. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I take the risk. I like to push the limits of the rules.
Well, Dee's obviously found a way to where he can play whatever music he wants, and
Well, Facebook is like the partners. The partners at Facebook have copywriting agreements, right? So they can play pretty much whatever music they want and not get in trouble for it. So
Oh.
Facebook has stepped up a little bit, and they've given guys like me, level up creators, the same privileges, but there's still pretty gray areas. So I mean, if you can find songs that don't get those copyright strikes, you can play them all day long on your stream, and you'll never get hit for it. So I was testing it when they first released it with Spotify. I just turned Spotify on in the background in the stream, and just see what would get picked up as a strike and not. And Limp Bizkit, yeah, you can't play Limp Bizkit. Which is really unfortunate because I'm a big Limp Bizkit fan.
No hot dog flavored water, huh?
Yeah, I was a little disappointed. But I mean, like, I play a lot of dubstep and stuff. Like, I'm into a lot of dubstep music, electronica music, and stuff like that. And a lot of that flies on Facebook, so... Yeah, it's one of those things. Facebook's, paid off a bunch of record labels or whatever so that we can use the music on stream. But, I mean, the trick to that is not to have it be the main source on your stream. So you can't just crank up music and walk away from your stream for 6 hours and just leave dubs play for 6 hours and make a bunch of money doing that, right? Like, no, you're going to get demonetized for that immediately. Facebook's going to take all that money you made and give it right to the owner of the rights of the music, right? But if you just have it playing very quietly in the background, usually you don't get hit for it.
Or just pop it on for a minute or two here and there and turn it back off.
But I mean, it's Sony. Anything from Sony Entertainment is going to get you copyrighted.
What, Bubba? Why is he whining?
At Miramar, former Brema, the army killed 30 people. Hashtag Lewis PP Hop. Wow. Danuda coming in with the big thumbs up too. Much love. Appreciate it. I hear that voice.
My goodness.
Who's the new voice?
I don't know.
Maybe I'm hearing things. I'm going crazy, chat.
At Myanmar, former Burma, the army killed 30 people. Oh.
Yeah.
This is new news. I don't do news, so.
That's why I don't do news.
I don't do news because if I wanted to hear a bunch of lies.
Well, it's depressing too, man. Like, news
is
absolutely horrifyingly depressing.
News alters the state of your mind.
It really does. I hate the news. It drives me nuts.
If it wasn't for the news, do you think everybody would have been in such hysteria when the pandemic started?
No. No, not at all.
They wouldn't have been able to spread the lies with all their corrupted media either.
All the panic shopping, all that stuff probably would have been avoided if it wasn't for social media.
That stuff just made me laugh. What are you going to do with 5 packs of 30 rolls of toilet paper?
Make a good pillow. That'd be about it. Oh, they're doing it out here again. People are panic buying out here again after the highway got wiped out by a landslide there.
I know.
It was ridiculous.
Now it's the panic rush for the freaking PCR test or whatever they call.
Oops.
Yeah, well, this new variant is fucking just ripping rampant right now.
It's like, hey, did you ever think what would be the fastest way to get the virus to spread if they really wanted it to spread? Let's get everybody some free tests. They'll do the test and then they infect themselves. You can't blame us.
Right?
I don't know. I think that everybody is going to get a dose of this thing before it runs its course.
But it was said years and years ago that this was coming because of the way things were progressing. Like viruses change.
I 100% think that this is man-made.
Oh, it is.
100%.
Absolutely.
100% believe that.
Everything that they've traced back with it's leading back to man-made.
That was my first thoughts when the whole thing started, and I have not stepped away from that
Well,
since.
Okay, so here's the thing. It's been around for like 50 years.
Well, yeah, it's natural in
it
bats.
Was man altered to become what it is now.
Exactly. For how many? For
So
all the years that
it's
these
just
bats have
it's
been on the
biological
planet,
weaponry is what it is.
no human has ever caught in the coronavirus, and now all of a sudden the whole world's infected by it. Of course, it's man-made.
Well, yeah, people have caught it before. It was called SARS.
All right.
So I mean, it is what it
And
is. It's a touchy subject, unfortunately,
I don't know.
and it sucks because a lot of people are suffering because of it.
it's a it's a virus that will kill people that their
Have
bodies
pre-existing conditions.
Well,
Right.
I mean, it's killing healthy
And it
people
does.
too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there's this very small percentage of healthy people that aren't surviving it either. But at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
but it's something in that healthy person's DNA or
sure,
They just
biology
can't handle
that
it.
is
Right.
not able to fight it.
absolutely.
Right.
It'd be just like with a regular flu, seasonal flu. There's
Right.
people that die from just a regular
But
cold.
with that
Influenza.
being said, the yearly flu still kills 1,000% more people yearly than this thing has.
Yep. We're still not even up to 1%,
No,
guys.
I know.
All the people that freaking get it. It's like it's still at like a 0.2% of people who get it actually die from it.
Personally, I say just lock it all back down so us streamers can have a fucking heyday.
Well, it's not that. You know what? If
Dude,
that's
like,
what would have
don't
happened
worry about that.
right
That's
off
gonna
the
happen.
bat,
But you know what?
this wouldn't
All
be
the
an
The
issue.
only
streamers
reason I
that-
say that is because it's giving more of a presence to it. Not so that
Well,
streamers can make a killing off of it. It's just so that it
nobody
brings it
has
out
time to
more
do,
and
or
speeds it up,
everybody
so-
has so much time on their hands that they have nothing better to do than go and watch streamers.
Well, yeah,
or
but you see,
YouTube.
that's a catch-22, right?
That's
Okay.
true, but because if people can't go to work, they can't afford their house, they can't afford their internet, they're not going to be streaming nothing.
Well, that's one part of it, but I mean, at the end of the day, eventually life will go back to normal. People are going to have to go back to work, and they're not going to be sitting at home watching streamers anymore.
Right. That's true.
So it is a
That's
catch.
true
It
as
is
well.
a catch-22.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
They are trying
That's
to
all such.
create the world into the internet too, because if you
Yes.
look in deep into
Oh yeah.
the metaverse,
Yeah,
regular
folks, he
Joes
changed
like
the
me and you, if
definition
we
of
get on the
gain
boat
of
right now,
function,
we
so
can
we
make
couldn't get accused
a
of gain
killing
of function. Yeah, it's
selling
happening
the
everywhere,
Odyssey
man. It's
products
just not
online.
the U.S., guys. It's all over the
And it's
world. This
just-
shit's going on with the government.
it could be a pair of boots that somebody likes that
No,
takes
I
off
agree.
just
I
like a
agree on
TikTok
100%.
video. And then it'll be the one thing that everybody wants to wear in their daily
Hashtag
life.
returning
being online.
viewers.
It was not
Well,
released accidentally.
appreciate
That is
that, Alex, my
absolutely
brother,
correct.
but we
Yes,
ain't big enough to
Stephanie,
worry
you're
about subscribers yet.
100%
So,
correct. I'll get here. I'll give you guys a bit of information. Well, I don't know. I don't want to
If you
like
think about
get
it,
your
really,
account flagged. I don't want to get your stream flagged or anything. So I'll do that while you're
Yeah,
not
you
on
do
stream,
have to-
bud.
you do
But I'll give
actually
you
have
guys some
to-
information that you
do-
probably don't know.
you do actually have
if
to
you
be very,
think
very
about how
careful.
it came out, what country bonused the most out of the pandemic?
I would even be careful with saying that if I were
Where
you.
did it come from, and who profited the most out of everything?
Without saying it, we all know.
I can give you one name right now that would explain it all. Bill Gates.
Oh, maybe.
Think about it.
Say hashtag
But
Facebook
he's
gaming.
also a bought and paid for puppet.
Yeah, just
Well,
be careful.
exactly.
Just be careful what you guys say, man. You guys can't get yourselves in trouble with certain things, man. Just be careful.
Right. Well, that's why I was saying I didn't want to say a whole lot,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I mean that, I don't want to get you in trouble. I can care
Well, I
less
don't
about
give
getting
a shit
myself in
about-
trouble
I
on
don't give a shit
Facebook.
about me, man. Whatever. But it's just, yeah, you do have to be somewhat careful. You do
Well, I
have
don't want to
be
hurt your
careful.
stream. You got something coming up, bud.
Well, you ain't gonna hurt
You
the
know what I
stream
mean?
any, but I mean, it's just incriminating, right? You say the wrong thing about the wrong person
Oh,
or the wrong entity, and
Oh, I know that.
You
I
know
don't
how
care
it
about
goes.
that myself. I ain't worried about that, bud.
you know how it goes. Scott coming in with the double share
I
and the
do.
like.
I do know how it goes. But the only time people ever get killed for speaking the truth is if enough people are listening to them. You know what I mean? Not enough people listen to a person like me because they just
Well, yeah, but you don't.
some
You,
dumb
you,
redneck,
you,
you know?
We don't know who Facebook really has partnerships with out in the real world. You know what I mean? So as
I
creators,
think they got
we do.
more to worry about than a couple.
Brown
schmucks
noser bird
talking about
or
conspiracies.
oh.
Yeah, well, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's for sure, Kilt. I mean, I've been really fortunate. I mean, I've lost a little bit of work through the pandemic, but for the most part, I've been really fortunate and been able to stay pretty steady.
Right. Anyways, guys, I am totally gonna hit the sack. I am gonna get out of this chat, man.
All right, brother.
You guys have a
Yeah, I
great
think I
night.
gotta
Yeah,
do the
you too,
same.
my guy.
Merry
Have some
Christmas
ham.
again for the final time this year. Much love, guys. Y'all have a great one, all right?
Oh yeah, we'll see you again soon. I'm sure of it.
Absolutely, my friends. You certainly will. Have a great night,
All
y'all.
right, my guy. Take care.
Later, Tater.
Check you laters.
Yeah, I guess we should probably actually start thinking about practicing for that damn qualifier.
The only thing I'm thinking about right now is a nice big slab of ham and some stuffing.
Oh, what is it with you guys? You're all making me hungry again.
See, the difference is while you're sitting on stream, I'm sitting here smoking.
Ah, I know. I wish I could, man. No, he's already out of the house, man. He's gone. Nolander is
You
out.
you need to get some cartridges.
Yeah, I do actually. I just literally my paycheck for the last 2 weeks was $556. My rent is 500 of that, so that's where I'm standing for the next 2 weeks.
Way more than I've made in the last 5 months, 4 months.
Yeah, but I mean, I work 80, 90, 100 hours every 2 weeks, man, so that's not very good money.
I haven't had a source of income since beginning of October.
That's the nature.
Other than
nature of being
little art projects here and there.
That's the nature of being a subcontractor, unfortunately, though.
Yep.
What, you mean one of these
Same
guys
with
right here,
being a
Kilty?
starving artist,
I
eh?
got one of these
What?
guys. I got one of them guys.
With that car?
No,
I've got one too.
Juju pen.
Juju pen?
Yeah, it's called a Juju pen. It's an
No, I've got
oil pen.
Oh, what's it called? Yokan.
I don't think any oil left in there. I got a really, really nice oil pen, but they changed the tips, the oil tips for these damn devices, and it doesn't work in my freaking really nice oil pen now.
Huh. I've got quite a few of them. I've got some that are specifically made for my mods, and they do oil, dry herbs,
Oh yeah,
concentrates, wax, whatever.
I got vaporizer.
And I got other ones that are just for the shatter.
I'm craving some really good
And then
Southern
I buy
style
the
biscuits and gravy
liquid
and
ones
crispy
from
bacon
the
with a big glass
dispensary
of
so I
cold
can
milk.
use it in
Anyone
bongs
streaming and
and
doing
stuff.
open lobby later? I mean later. Well, how later is later,
Fried
Stefan?
eggs and hams? Yeah.
I mean, if D's not working, there's going to be a very good possibility
I like
D's going
making
to
like a
have one
burger
open.
with a slab of ham, some stuffing, a little lettuce, mayo.
Although I haven't seen
cheese.
him play Warzone in a bit. You might see him do Warzone.
Some sweet potatoes.
And I mean, I'll be back
Ghost
on
is
in,
probably sitting there getting really hungry.
I don't know, 6 8 hours. I'll probably go live early. I'll probably go live early for Boxing Day. Well, Boxing Day for me. I'll probably crank out a good long stream here today after I sleep. later, maybe in 8 hours. I might actually be back on in 8 hours. Yep. I don't get a chance to stream during the day very often, so when I do get the chance to actually stream during the day, I really do like to take advantage of it, especially with Facebook, because there's just a larger group of viewers available earlier in the day. Better chance of, gaining new followers on the page, right? So, yeah, I'm looking forward to having a few day streams this week. Maybe might even collab with Mr. Ghost and see if we'll maybe do a co-stream one of the days coming up this week. That's actually a good idea. I have to talk with Ghost. Oh, we lost Kilty. Bye, Kilty. Kilt is out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm all alone. It's dark in here. I'm scared. What do I do? Yeah, we're not really playing anything right now, chat. We just chilling and hanging. I've been actually for about the last hour or so. I get in these little moods where I just like to sit here and hang out with you guys. While I'm off, buds, I hit the wrong button and restarted the PS4. All good, brother. All good, man. Okay, I'll do him a Killer Miller and maybe... Yeah, for sure, brother. No, actually I haven't, Chris. I'm just going based off of what I see from a day-to-day basis, that's all. All the full-time streamers, all the full-time content creators that do content creating as their career now are always on from like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning my time till 5 o'clock, right? Like 9 to 5 banker hours, basically. And they seem to do extremely well, so to me that seems like just a really hot time to be live. With it being the holiday season right now, a lot of these big time streamers are, time off. They're spending time with their families or doing whatever it is they're doing over the Christmas holidays. So there's an opportunity to be gained in the next few days. Oh my, you onked yourself. Yeah, streaming's it's a full-time game when you start actually growing your page, and we're starting to grow our page quite nicely here now. So I mean, this has become a legitimate full-time job for me now. So any chance I can get to try and expand the business, so to speak, I absolutely gonna try and take it. I streamed during a lot of different times of the day too over the last few months. I've tried the late night demographic. So like graveyards for me, so to speak. And I've done my normal demographic when I normally stream, like I still do now. That's kind of been my go-to right from day one. But yeah, I don't know. It just seems like earlier in the daytime, my time, just seems to be the best time. Because I mean, we also from North America, at say 8 o'clock in the morning my time. That means it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon in the UK, and it's late evening in Australia, right? So you're kind of getting that whole spectrum worldwide of people that are still awake as well, right? So when I start streaming at 7 o'clock at night, it's 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning for the guys in the United Kingdom, and it's like midnight the next day for Australia. So I'm losing a lot of demographic there because I can't stream during the day, and I'm losing probably a lot of return viewership because I'm not able to be in that prime time, I like to call it. Absolutely, Onk, 100%, 100%. I don't have nowhere near the equipment them guys have, and already it's a full-time job for me too. And I love it. I mean, not to take anything away from it. I love doing this. This is absolutely cool and exciting, and I've met some really outstanding people over the last 7 months. I have absolutely gained so many friends and so many family. It's unbelievable. So I mean, I love it personally, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for it's a lot of work for a lot of reward if you do it the right way, I guess. But as far as financial reward goes, it's not, right? So I mean, it's just something you got to do because you enjoy to do it. In order to become somebody who can sit here and play video games for 8 or 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, and actually make a living of it, I mean, you got to put years and years and years into it, and that's just the way it is. You don't become a Stone Mountain or a Spartacus or a Tijni or anybody like that overnight, man. That, you know, it takes years to build that craft, to build that community, to build that brand. So I'm very, very happy with the page, with how the page is doing, with the page's growth. It's not growing crazy fast, which is good because, again, I like to try. Hey, speaking of the legend, how's it going, D? How you doing, my man? And I mean, you know, the more and more followers you do gain while you're streaming, that's just that much more work you have to continue to put into it to continue to get those viewers to keep coming back day in and day out, right? So, um, it is. It's a lot of work. It's a business. You got to treat it like a business, and you're only going to get out of your stream what you're willing to put into it. So, um, you know, if you're ever thinking about getting into streaming, the best piece of advice I can give you is exactly that. You're only going to get out of it what you're willing to put into it. So, I've been streaming 3 years and I probably just broke even with equipment. Yeah, yeah. No, I hear you, D. 100%, man. I did that a lot 3 years ago, and it's quite stressful if you haven't got a community like we have, which takes care of what happens in the lobbies. Yeah, well, and I mean, you get that in time, right, Onk? I mean, you get that that comes with time. That does come with time. You know, there was a point when Ghost was just a small little streamer, and he didn't have mods, and he didn't have admins, and you know, he didn't have all the team that he has in place now to help him with that stuff, right? Absolutely, that takes time to build. You know, you gotta find those special those special viewers that go above and beyond that return every day to put in those places to help you get through these things, right? So, and of course, the more you progress your page, the more you try to advance your stream, the more you try to up the ante, you know, that's going to promote growth, that's going to make your community bigger, and that's going to create more work. And as content creators, most of us have a full-time job outside of what we do here. So, you know, time is very precious, especially when you're, you know, in DDOT or Ghost Viper's position where you have family at home and kids to take care of. Um, yeah, no, it's not easy. It's a lot of work, and yeah, you're tired all the time, man. I mean, straight up. But it's rewarding. It's rewarding if you do it the way you want to do it. %, rewarding. 100% worth it. I didn't feel it was worth it until the last few weeks when I really started to get more involved with the charity work in the community giving back to the communities. That's when streaming started to become rewarding for me. Knowing that I have an opportunity literally at my fingertips, and I have 6.5 billion potential people at my disposal to try and help. Yeah, how can you not want to take that opportunity? Literally at the click of a button, I can try and help somebody. I can try and help a charity. I can, you know, and it's 100% rewarding. That's what makes it worthwhile for me. I mean, the stars are fantastic. You know, the kindness, the community is amazing. But at the end of the day, the rewarding part of being a content creator for me is knowing that hopefully we're changing lives, and that's what it really comes down to. I'm not looking for fame. I'm not looking for fortune. I'm just looking to make a difference. Try to make the world a little bit of a better place. Because it's a crapshoot out there, ladies and gentlemen. AD, you sexy twat. I am fortunate I'm a single parent, so I have time to put in when I'm not working. But no lie, I am putting crazy time in, even off stream. People don't see it, but like helping people, finding stories, trying to change the world one person at a time. Absolutely do. I just finished saying the same thing without even reading your comment, basically. I had a league with league races every Sunday. That was a busy thing. We had a lot of drama there. Maybe the Germans are a little childish. I don't know. I don't think so. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Leagues, it's a ton of work, dude. It's. On that note, D, I have a team behind me here. If you need help with anything, don't feel free to reach out to us, man. Let us help you out with some of this stuff. Without saying anything further, you know what I'm talking about, though. Streams I did are still online. Well, yeah, they'll always be there. They never go away unless you delete them, so. I've been streaming for 7.5 months, and I just recently went and deleted like the first like 3 or 4 months of videos of my content because while they were plugging up my computer, I needed space. But no, I mean, I love this. I love the racing community especially. Being a part of, the real racing world in real life, you realize very quickly that even though these guys are competing on track and fighting each other for position and podiums and all this other stuff, at the end of the day, um, real race car drivers are there to back each other up 100% of the way, man. And it is a family unit, and it's no different in the sim racing world. I've said it many times on stream, and I'll continue to say it many more times, I'm sure, as we move forward. But it's just a community that's just above and beyond any other community. It's just top level. So we're blessed. We're blessed to have these things available to us and be able to have, again, like I said, the easier ways to give back to the communities. Facebook makes it extremely easy for us to give back to charities. Super easy. All we got to do is put the time in and make the event work so we can actually do some good for the foundations. I had a team for referees and people who made the scoreboard. Some did practice lobbies during the week, and I joined them streaming. No, I know, D. I just, I don't like to be disrespected like that, and that particular guy isn't the first time I've had issues with that particular driver. He's in my lobbies all the time, and I have nothing but issues with him in my lobbies too. Well, he won't be in my lobbies anymore, needless to say. He's officially blacklisted. I don't have time for that shit. No, I was actually quite upset that I felt like I had to leave the lobby just to get away from the situation at hand, D. I really did. I wasn't happy about it at all. I just wanted to hang out and race with you and the guys. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's no different. I mean, you were in my lobby earlier that day, and we had the same issues in my lobby with guys just kind of being dumb, you know? It's a part of the business. It's a part of the game. It's just Christmas Day isn't my best day of the year, so I was already a little bit emotionally on edge to begin with, right? I even had a Facebook team. My page is still online. Gran Turismo champs, not champions. Oh yeah, no, I fully expect that. D. I said that to my guys last night too, man. The next 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks are gonna be a little rough. All the kids that just got their new PlayStations and their new steering wheels and oh yeah, oh yeah. No, the next few weeks are gonna be a little rough. Just not a good day for me in general, man. That's all. So it really didn't take much to get kind of under my skin today to really get me bothered today. Yesterday, whatever the case is, I guess. It's 3 o'clock in the morning almost here, so yesterday, I suppose. Yeah, well, y'all better watch out, because Rockefeller Racing's taking back over Gran Turismo, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming. Just you wait. Just you wait. You're going to be seeing RR tags all over this bitch. All over it. Lots of stuff coming. Lots of stuff happening in the new year. And we've most recently joined a Porsche Super Cup in Australia as well, so we'll be racing Wednesday. Well, for the gentlemen and ladies over across the pond, it'll be Thursday and Sundays. For me, it's Wednesdays and Saturdays. So there'll be some late night streams coming into the new year on Wednesdays and Saturdays for Porsche racing, league racing. Then we have our GT Champions League on Saturdays. We also have our little commentary deal for the GTRC League on Saturdays. We've got commentary for the OFR League on Fridays. We're going to have commentary for GT Champions as rebroadcast as well. I'm not sure what day of the week that's going to be yet. One of these days, though. And then we've got the newest big thing coming on Wednesdays. That's what I'm most excited for right now. Out of everything I got happening in the new year, that one's the most exciting one so far. Got lots happening, but that one I'm really, really, really excited for. Cannot wait. 11:40 noon? Man. Bro, no lie, make sure you keep some time for yourself, mate. You can get a bit much of time. It's all good, man. There is one of these leagues I'm probably not going to continue to do comps for after their season is done. I don't like the way the leagues ran. I don't like the way what I see behind the scenes. So I'm probably going to walk away from that league. I don't think they're going to make it, so they got to change some state. They really got to make some changes, or these guys aren't surviving. So I'm going to be axing that off the list as soon as their season's done. That'll be it for that. Then, of course, being a part of the racing team, I mean, there is going to be certain stuff that I'm going to be required to participate in. You know, I'm going to have to give comms priority to my racing team at some points as well. So, you know, I do have to factor that in. So I definitely cannot continue to overbook myself. But we're not taking anything on right now as far as that goes. We're just doing what we have already booked in, and that's it. So. I love the comms though. It's so much fun. My guy Nolander, it's a season event, so we hope it takes off like here in the UK, but they've already been tested, so we know the champ is mega. Oh yeah, Nolander's interested. Nolander is extremely interested in competing, so. I I got a lot of interest, man. I think you're gonna find out really quickly, D, that one division isn't gonna cut it. There is a massive demand for leagues in North America right now. We'll see what happens though, but I fully suspect that there's gonna be more drivers than spots. We released the cars in the Discord this morning, so. Later, Onk. Have a good afternoon, my guy. We'll see you in about 8 hours. And always remind, if you're a pleb, you officially get onked. Remind me never to piss you off, Onk. Oh. No, I know, bro, I know, but I'm just saying, like, there's that much interest on this side of the world right now for leagues. It's just something to stew on, just to think about for the future, D. That's all. Nothing for right now, obviously. Just down the road, I think that there's going to be a massive amount of interest here. I've been poking around. I've been throwing them feelers around out there. I got a pretty good idea who's interested and who's not interested already. And that's just people within my community. That's not even anybody outside the community yet, so. And I think it's going to be a banging one, man. There's going to be some freaking top shelf drivers that want to get into this thing, so it's really going to be, it's going to be good. It's going to be good, D. I seriously, it's going to be so much fun. I cannot wait. Oh, that's where that picture came from. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Busted, Ghost. You're so busted. Yeah, no, we'll do one. No, I don't disagree 100%. I am 100% on board with that, D. No, I agree. I just think it's going to take off. I really do. Which is exactly what we want for DMJ. We want it to take off. That's exactly what we're looking for. The interest is there. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of interest there. No, I know, and that's what I said to you earlier, man. Like, you know, I got a team building right now, and I'm still building on that team. You know, but we do want to get involved and help take some of that off of you guys. So. Oh, that's perfect. Well, that works for me. I don't know. I don't know yet though, because I do have the Porsche Super Cup races that evening as well. So I might actually shut the stream down after the event and sleep for a couple hours so I can be up at 1 o'clock in the morning to race. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Depends what time this stupid Porsche Cup starts at my time. Oh yeah, no, I know there's lots of interest. Lots and lots and lots. I actually got a phone call through Discord from one of my Discord community members just a couple days ago, and that was exactly why he called me. He's looking for leagues to run in. And because there's such a lack of North American leagues, A lot of the American and Canadian race car drivers are having a hard time with it because they, again, like I said, it's hard for us to race on UK time zones, especially because it's in midday for most of us. That's why I'm literally going into the Australian time zone to get competitive track time, because that's the best time that works for me, unfortunately. So when you're opening a lobby, I'm sitting in my rig. I'm going to bed, man. I literally just been having coffee talk with the chat here for about the last hour. We were chilling with Nolander there for a little bit. It's been a pretty good night. We've had some couple of good deep discussions. It's been a good night. Got some good practice in. No, I'm gonna crash out a little bit, and then I'm actually gonna get up and stream early today. I'll be up in like, I'll be streaming at like 4 o'clock your time roughly. You got some days off, you sexy beast, you, or what? Are you working right through next week, D? I know, I've been sitting here holding onto my steering wheel for like an hour, man. We couldn't find any, the lobbies were slow tonight. We couldn't get kids to come in, so it's kind of just been one of those nights. Yeah, I hear you there, brother. I hear you there. My holidays were supposed to start last weekend. I'm still working. Think I gotta work Monday for sure. Maybe Tuesday. Depends if we get the job done Monday or not. Basically, when we finish putting this floor into this house, we're done for the until the new year. So the faster I can get this stupid house done, the faster I can take some days off. Yeah, that's where I'm at, D. I'm physically drained. 100% physically drained. My back's trying to give out on me right now. Yeah, all the signs are leading to take a few days off and just rest, get the body healed. And I'm not gonna lie, I just want to crush out like 4 or 5 12-hour streams with the wheel. Just grind. Want to take a little advantage of the fact that the big time streamers are on holidays, not streaming in their regular time frames right now. I don't get a chance to stream in prime time here in North America because of my job. So every chance I get to get into that sweet time zone, I'm gonna take it. I'll actually be able to, jump in Ghost Lobby a couple days this week and go race with the GVG boys too. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a good week. It's gonna be a good week. I don't get to race with you or Ghost very often, so every chance I get, I definitely like to take it. Alright, y'all, much love. Have a great night and day. Merry Christmas, all. Merry Christmas to you, Nolander, man. Go get some sleep, brother. Don't put yourself into a position where you're gonna have a bad headache, man. Take care of yourself, brother. I know exactly how you feel when it comes to that. I suffer from them too, so take care of that. Take care of it, man. Just go get some rest. We's be here tomorrow, brother. Well, today, I guess, technically. But you know what I mean. Yeah, we appreciate you too, my guy, for real. I remember what we talked about your YouTube channel, man. I need to take my own advice and do the same things. Deco released. Watch feed. Oh, jeez. Oh, we gotta go look at this. I gotta go look right now, because if I don't go look right now, man, it'll get lost. This guy's like insane. He plugs up my activity feed with about 500 posts a day. This guy, it's crazy. Yeah. I can go through all 100 of those posts, and I bet you there's only about 2 or 3 of them that aren't from that guy. Nah, you too, Chris. Yeah, you too, man. Go get some sleep, you guys. You guys are insane. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Is it your main account or Coyote account? Well, yeah, but which one? All right. If I can find it. No, you're not in that list. I actually might not have your main account, maybe. That's quite possible. So I wonder, what do you guys think about this? I had a little bit of an interesting idea. It's not going to be like anything in the immediate future, but I did have a little bit of an idea of doing, maybe like the next Toys for Tots event, say, per se, or something like that I do with Ghost 413. I wonder if we should do like a kids tournament. Get all our community members, get all the sim racers out there, and get their kids involved. Yeah, I don't think I have your main account on here, Unc. No, it'll be in the feed then. If not, I'll just search it. Where's the refresh button? We'll go search it. Oh shit. Oh boy. I can't wait to see the livery with that on there. Officially onked racing. Is that what it's gonna end up being? I like it. Like for real. Yeah, I don't think I have your main account on here. I'll have to get it on here next time I'm doing all that fun stuff. D-Dog coming in with the like as well. I'm sucking at the alerts today. I've just been missing them like crazy. I'm not even hearing them. And I don't know how to translate that. I got over 100 decals released. Holy cow, dude. You're a machine. Let's see what that translates to. Dharma? Dharma. Dharma coming in with the thumbs up. Well, that translated to something half normal for a change. Usually it's something... I gotta tell you, chat, like Japanese, Chinese, and Arabic and Turkish do not translate to English properly. So even if you use the Google Translate to translate the a name or a phrase in one of those languages, don't take it for full value what it comes to translates as, because it might not necessarily be what it actually translates as. Just a little heads up. One thing I've learned over the years and years and years and years of playing mobile phone games and whatnot. Loving livery you done for me, bro. I see them on track. Don't worry. Yeah, I was rocking one of Kilt's liveries there last night on stream too. Or earlier today, I think. Actually, I think it was this afternoon. How long have we been going for? Holy shit, 5.5 hours? We were rocking it. No, that'll be the Australian boys for sure. It's about that time of day the Discord starts going off all crazy. Yep. Alright. GT7 has 20 driver lobbies. Bro, can't wait for that. Pre-ordered it yesterday. Really? Is that confirmed that they're gonna have 20? Oh, that's dope. I have not been keeping up on the GT7 news lately. I have no idea what's going on. I pre-ordered mine the day it was released, so... I've been waiting very patiently for like 6 weeks already. Oh, well, or 18 drivers and 2 comms guys. With 18 drivers, you almost need a second set of eyes on the track. I was thinking about doing that, actually, too. In the near future. Just opening a lobby and running straight comms all night on the races. I kind of started doing it this afternoon, but I just wasn't feeling it at all. I wasn't feeling a lot of anything today, honestly, until I went to see Mama for supper. Mama made everything all better. I don't get to hang out with my mom that much right now because of the pandemic. She's really concerned about, letting people into the house and everything, which I totally respect. So I haven't, I haven't actually really been able to sit down and spend a lot of real good quality time with my mom. So it was nice to be able to sit down and spend some real quality time with my mom today. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that, D, for sure. I was deflated today. It was just the way it was today. Even now, I still don't have a whole lot of desire to race right now. Probably mainly because I'm tired, I guess, but. I got one racing teammate sick right now, and then I got another one who's just a little busy right now. So once these guys are kind of back with the program, we're going to get into some real good, hard quality practice track time and start working on those lines, those braking points. I want to legitimately actually do really well in the season's races I got coming up early January here. I want to actually compete. I want to be up in the top half of the brackets every time. So the only way that's going to happen is to really put the time in. So open lobbies will dwindle slightly come the new year because some of these nights are going to be straight practice nights. We're not doing FIA coming into the next season either. We're stepping away from FIA altogether. I mean, we're still going to do dailies. I just haven't found one I like in a while. Because I do need to grind up that rating a little bit. I just need the right track. Well, you're getting there, D. You're definitely getting there, buddy. But yeah, it is. I mean, it's tough when you have comms all the time because that's just it. You lose your track time. And that's kind of where I'm stuck at right now. I took on so many comms things going on here in the last little while that I have lost a lot of track time. So now we're trying to balance the two out a little bit. So we got two leagues we're registered into right now. I've officially registered for two already, going into the new year. If I can find one of them there UK leagues that's actually on a Saturday or a Sunday, and we'll make it three. Maybe not a Saturday. Saturday's kind of getting full. Saturday's a little bit of a tough day now, unless it's early morning, I guess. Yeah, you watch that too, hey? I know I watch that too with the drivers while I'm commentating, especially when the field's kind of spread out, right? Gives you a good chance to really take a look at what's going on. Especially the drivers that I know are really fast drivers. Like a bipolar express, for example. If I get every chance I get to watch his throttle and braking control and his braking points, I do. That guy is just legit fast. I feel very blessed to have Bipolar Express coming in and jumping in my lobbies regularly. That is for sure. He's a hell of a racer. mic open? I don't understand. You watch Slow Down Faster with not putting full brake on. Yeah, I've been having a little bit of my biggest issue right now. Hello, I switched off the speakers. Well, I would say that's not my tech issue for a change. That's kind of nice. You honked yourself. You're crazy, honk. You're absolutely crazy. You gotta be like the life of the party everywhere you go, aren't you, Stefan? Like, for real. Yeah, you just seem like one of those guys, man. You always got a positive attitude. You always got jokes coming. You're always posting funny pictures and memes all the time. You're just one of them guys. You're the life of the party everywhere you go. I can tell. He really is on it, man. He is absolutely on it. Yeah, I'm just struggling. I think it's just because everything's so new. I think I need to break that brake pedal in a little bit. It's too stiff. I can't get enough braking control out of it. I've been sitting here pushing it in and out for like the last God knows how long. My leg's starting to get tired. Try to live the positive way. Yeah, well, you remind me. My stepdad's the same way, actually, Onk. He's there's never a negative in any situation with him. It's always a positive. There's always a simple solution. And he's just got a way of making people smile. That's what you remind me of, Onk. You remind me of my stepdad. Just somebody who's just always positive, always fun, always making people laugh, always the life of the party. Yeah. Yeah, I got a towel I sit over my wheel and yeah, no, I know. That I do know. I try to keep my equipment pretty clean though. Even my laptop, my PlayStation, all that stuff. I'm constantly trying to make sure that that doesn't happen, especially the PlayStation. It's kind of the main piece of the equipment. No, the old baby's got a nice little spot she sits when she's not being used. It's out of the way. Keep it all nice and pretty. Especially in this house, I live off a fairly main street, so there's lots of traffic going by all the time. Lots of road dust gets in the house. You get that from your grandfather. He's always been a positive guy. Yeah, you just seem like that type of. You just seem like that type of person for sure, Onk. You know, one of the biggest things about me, and people don't understand about me, I guess, especially if you in person. You know, if I walk into a large group of people for the very first time, I don't know any of these people. I will be the one guy that'll sit there, not say a word for 2, 3, 4 hours, and just watch everything that's going on around me. And people cannot believe the things that I pick up about them just by watching them do whatever it is they're doing, their conversations, you know, all that stuff. I can tell. I can just tell, man. I can tell you're a genuinely good dude. Need more people like you in the world. That is for sure, Onk. Yeah, we're not playing anymore tonight. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Yeah, I noticed, Mr. Dot. I've noticed. It's not a bad thing, though. There's never anything wrong with being aware of your surroundings. Ever. When you're aware, you never get blindsided. And I don't like being blindsided. Even when it's an awesome gift from an awesome dude like yourself. Still don't like being blindsided. Yeah, it really can be, D. You're not wrong. But all in all, I think it's a really good quality to have as an individual, especially for every individual person in the world. The one thing that lacks in the world is exactly that, observance. Not being aware of what's going on around you. I got a pretty screwed up life at times, man, but the one thing I am always aware. Okay, for one, there's no way that Toyota is going to outdrive that Mustang. So that's just for starters. And it definitely ain't outrunning that supercar behind it, so. I don't know what you guys get under the hood of that Toyota Tundra, but I want it. Well, and hurt really does change the way you look at things, D. It really does. Me and you should talk more about that someday. I think that you'd find that me and you have a lot more in common than we realize, D. Not too many people know my life story because I choose not to tell it because it sounds so horrifying, I guess, to an outside observer. So I don't really talk about it much. And it's not that I'm embarrassed about it, it's just that people don't understand it. And it's actually more frustrating trying to make them understand it than it's worth saying anything about it. Yep, no, I know that for sure, D. I know that 100%, my guy. Like I said, I got a random call from one of the family members in the community here just the other day on Discord, just randomly. It does happen. People do reach out, and it's a fantastic thing because I'd rather them reach out and feel better about whatever it is that they need to talk about, and wake up the next day with a positive attitude, than doing whatever it is that they're struggling with. I can't help everybody. I don't have the answers for everybody, but I'll damn well try. Yeah, no, you're right, D. You're so right. You're so right. No, patience is a thing of the past, like tradition. like old-fashioned values, they just don't exist anymore. You know, when I asked my ex-wife to marry me, well, this would have been like 14 or 15 years ago now. I legit was old-fashioned about the whole thing, man. I went and asked permission from mom and dad. You know, I took all those steps. I did. Because I feel like that those are values that are lost in the world, and old time values are still to this day the best values you can teach anybody. I'm not that cool and calm all the time, Onk. I mean, I'm an emotional guy. I wear my heart on my sleeve. You guys see it on stream here from time to time. You guys can tell when I'm happy. You guys can tell when I'm sad. You guys can tell when I'm upset. You know, I wear my heart on my sleeve. There's no doubt about it. But the one thing that is different now than say 6, 7, 8, 9 months ago is I never used to wear my heart on my sleeve. I would keep all that shit in. Wouldn't talk about it. I wouldn't talk to anybody. I wouldn't reach out to anybody. And then I started streaming, and it's completely changed my life. It's completely changed the way I look at life. It's just changed the way I look at the world. So for me to sit here on stream for 2 or 3, some nights 4 hours and do absolutely nothing but make you guys look at the boring Gran Turismo background and just chat with you, that's important to me. I'm building relationships with you guys, and that's very important to me. You know, I don't want to be that guy that doesn't know who my community is, and I don't want to be that guy that isn't building the community based on the same moral values that I have. You know, and it is important to me, and I think that more content creators should stop and take an hour or two throughout their week and just talk with their community. I really do. Not enough of them do it. I mean, you're talking to your community while you're streaming, but I mean, you're talking about game-related things. You're talking about what you're doing. You're giving tips. You're giving tricks. Whatever it is that your content is based off of. But what I don't see is a lot of content creators actually sitting down and taking the time to get to know their communities. And I feel like that's really important. We are going to start doing that on Discord here too, because like I was saying to Nolander and Kilt earlier, Discord's going to become the heart and soul of my page. Everything and anything important is going to be on Discord. You want to know something first? It's going to be on Discord. And I am going to start doing segments, I think maybe on Sundays, where I'm just going to hang out in general chat, and anybody's more than welcome to come in. And that chat's not there to talk about Gran Turismo or Call of Duty Warzone or Apex Legends or anything. That chat's there to talk about real world things, man. That chat's there for people to come in and vent and get their frustrations off their chest so they can feel better about the situation they're in. So that is something that I'm going to start doing here as well in the near future. I haven't quite decided when we're going to start doing that yet, but you know, that's just some of the things that I'm trying to do on the page as a creator to really feel like we're building a family here, I guess. Because to me, I don't know, as a viewer, as somebody who's been watching streamers for a very long time, like I said, the one thing that I respect the most about a content creator is a content creator who's genuine in themselves. They're not putting on a show, they're not being fake to who they really are. People that are them, genuine. And I know as a viewer, myself as a viewer, that's important to me. So to me, honesty really is important to me. Being honest with my community, you know, to an extent. Obviously, I still do have to worry about privacy and all that stuff, obviously. But you know, I'm an open book. I don't have nothing to hold back to you guys. If I feel like it's not an acceptable topic or something that we should be talking about on stream, we won't. It's just that simple, right? I mean, we even had a little bit of a religious discussion with Nolander there earlier tonight, which was a really great discussion. It was a very deep discussion. I thought it was very informative, and discussions like that are okay. So, but for me, I want to get to know my community, and I mean, as somebody who's growing, I don't want to get to the point where I lose touch with my viewers, my new viewers, my existing viewers. So for me to sit down here for 3 or 4 hours and just hang out with you guys really is a lot of fun for me. It really is. It's a nice change of pace. It's nice to get to know everybody on an individual basis. I mean, I hang out with lots of you guys in other communities and other streamers chats and that, but I mean, we don't get the chance to really sit down and talk like this in those situations. So nah, and I appreciate you, dude, for real. Like, I hold you on such a higher level than everybody else. You don't even know, my guy. You don't even know. Hashtag just saying, yeah. Sometime and too honest. Yeah, I know, right? But, I mean, we do have to be careful. We do have to still protect ourselves and our families, obviously. But, so many content creators are so hush hush about themselves and their lives. And I mean, that's not being real. That's not being real. You gotta be real, man. You want people to really respect you, you gotta be real with them. And respect is way more important to me than any amount of money in the world. At the end of the day, respect is 1,000 times more important. So, respect isn't something that's deserved, it's something that's earned. So, I want my community to be able to trust in me, and I want to trust in my community. And I honestly think that one of the best ways to do that is really to have an open line of communication between myself and the community, and that's never going to change. Never going to change. I like these chats. I really do. It helps me too. I mean, you guys don't probably realize how much it's helping me too. I mean, I got real life problems. I got shit going on. Some days are better than others. You know. Today is actually a really good example of that. Today is a terrible day for me, just because of my real life situation and what's involved around it. And the saving grace for me this year compared to previous years is I have this. I have you guys. I have 324 followers on Facebook that I can hang out with and know that it's okay. I have 70 people to hang out with on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, I got 400 new family members I've gained this year to hang out with, and that's made this time of year a lot easier for me this season. It really has. It's still not easy. I mean, on an emotional sense, I'm still a mess inside, but it is what it is. But you guys have made it better for me this year, 1,000%. Looking forward to waking up today, not just wanting to stay in bed all day and hide from the world. I wanted to get up today. I wanted to show my face to the world. I wanted to hang out. Like that's huge. It's huge. For me, it's huge. It's a massive step. And I appreciate it. I really do, from the bottom of my heart. When people give their time, that they can't give back, then I think they deserve to be recognized. Fair, yeah, no, I agree, D. I really do. Well, you were a topic of discussion a little bit earlier today, too. You and Ghost, actually. You know, there's so many different types of good people in so many different ways out there. That was the topic too, if you were wondering. If you're sitting there thinking, oh geez, no, I mean, we were just talking about, you know, how you and Ghost are there to help you, you know, how you guys have helped so many people just through doing what you guys do every day. You know, Ghost Viper's that charismatic, energetic guy on stream. Nothing gets to him. You know, he's very family PG orientated on stream, you know, and you see it in his community all the time, how people tell him that, you know, if it wasn't for the stream, they don't know where they'd be, you know, and he's changing lives on a daily basis just by hanging out with people, being him. And then we got you on the other side of the world, man. You intentionally go out into your community and you look for the next person you can help. And I have so much respect for you, D-Dot, for that. You don't even know, brother. You don't even know. You don't even know. You know, and I mean, that's amazing. That's two of my favorite content creators in the whole wide world. And you guys are changing lives on a daily basis. You guys are changing lives on a daily basis. And you should be proud of that. You really should. You've changed mine. You've completely changed mine. Yeah, that's pretty much what the discussion was earlier. And I mean, we were just, yeah. We had some good talks tonight, me, Nolander, and Kilty. Really, for real, bro. That's what I mean, just hanging out with the community. I mean, we weren't even doing anything. We were just running laps on Seaside tonight because the lobby wasn't filling up. Literally, we were just chilling and chatting. It was good. It was good. And I got Kilt to join a league with me. I'm really excited at that, man. I'm so excited to see Kilt joined in the GT Champions with me this year. So excited for him. He gets to show off those awesome liveries that he always makes, man. I'm so stoked for Kilt. And I think he's going to do well. I think he's going to do really well. I'm going to push him. By doing that, he's going to push me. Yeah, we know he's all over the Champs League coming. We know he's going to be all over that. Yeah, I wish I could, D. I really do. I really do. I really do. It just doesn't work for my time. That's only noon my time, so I'm full out working my ass off then, unfortunately. That's why I started going into the Australian time zone for leagues, because it's so hard for me to find time to actually compete. And I don't want to be competing every night during the week either. I mean, I still want to have a night or two where I have open lobbies so that the followers can jump in and new people and the public guys can jump in. That's important. So gotta have a couple days where we got those lobbies running. Toby coming in with the like. How's it going, Toby? How you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping into the stream, my guy. Toby coming in with the big follow as well, my guy. So much love. Welcome to the community, brother. You're officially a winner 100% of the time, every day of your life, my guy, for hitting that follow button. Remember that. You're always a winner. No matter what's going on in life, you're number one, and you're always going to make it through. Ah, yeah. Killer Miller 200. It's always worth asking, D. You betcha, brother. You betcha. We might talk about Tuesdays a little more, though. I might be able to swindle a Tuesday deal. Might have to sacrifice one day of work. Maybe here and there. Well, I can't see that. My eyes are starting to get a little buggy, apparently. That's what I thought it was. Just gotta switch it over to Facebook. When you go live, when you're going live, are you having troubles with Facebook right now? Like, I straight up gotta go pretend like I'm gonna start a brand new stream every time I go to go live now on Facebook. Wait for the video source to connect into the start new stream. And then once that video connects, I can literally just close that window and go to my normal producer and it's good. I don't know what's going on. But if I just hit go live for my software and expect it to run on Facebook, it doesn't run. It's really, really weird. I don't know if Facebook changed something I'm not sure about. Yours is fine. Yeah. There's something going on there. I'll have to get to the bottom of it then. I had to change everything. I had to change all my stream keys. I had to change everything because somebody tried to get into my Facebook last week, so I'm thinking that might have something to do with it. Yeah, thank God for two-step verification and a fingerprint scan, man. There's only two ways you're getting into my Facebook, and that's me to approve it on my cell phone, and that is only done by scanning my fingerprint. About once every 2 or 3 years that happens, it seems like, to my Facebook. Somebody tries to get into it. I've been on Facebook since like 2013 or something stupid like that. I've been on Facebook forever. Never been hacked. I've had lots of guys try though. It's all about that two-step authentication, man. It really is. So if you guys don't have two-step verification turned on to your Facebook or any other things as far as that goes, go turn it on, man. Trust me, it will save your accounts. Especially PlayStation right now. Lots of guys have been attacking Xbox and PlayStation, trying to hack into accounts for credit card information. So Turn your two-step verification on, guys and gals. It will be your saving grace. Two-step verification doesn't allow anybody to get access to that account until you've approved them. Oh, sweet. Decal machine over here. I'm waiting. I got a new logo being designed for my page right now, so. Got a brand new decal, or I got a brand new logo being designed right now for the page, so. I love the one I got, don't get me wrong. I love the absolute beautiful colors and everything around that logo I've got now. And that logo will probably still be the staple of the page and everything that goes on around Facebook. But turning that logo into an SVG file small enough to get it into the game as a decal is a little bit of a nightmare to start with. And it's not very merch friendly. That logo is just, the colors in it is just, well, way too expensive. So we're coming up with something a little more streamlined, something a little more simple. Kind of simple, just more streamlined. And not quite as flashy. I did take a look at the first proof, the rough draft of it the other day. There's a couple of changes I wanted made to it, so hopefully soon we're going to get it to the point where it's going to my graphic designer and we get it digitalized. And then once we got that, and then we're going to get the custom overlays made for the stream. So we do have custom overlays coming for the stream. Everything's going to change. What you guys see, everything's going to change. We're getting rid of these Streamlabs overlays because they tend to lag the software out. And we're going to put in some fresh look, some fresh, nice new custom stuff. Stuff that doesn't eat up a lot of resources on my computer. Stepping up the game a notch, but helping the equipment all at the same time. He's just a machine. Machine on to machine. Yeah, I hear you, D. I hear you. I already got a merch guy. I have a good friend of mine that does exactly that. He prints shirts, coats, pants, whatever, right? Hats, all that stuff. So I have a good supply chain down here for that, but at a very reasonable price. But my damn logo makes it all go up way too much. So yeah, just gotta simplify a little bit. I should really get on him about that though, because if I don't stay on him about it, he'll do it last minute. It's gonna turn out like shit, so. We'll touch base with the guy this week again to make sure he's on it. We got other stuff coming too. I got a couple overlays to get made up. We're gonna get a Wounded Warriors overlay, custom overlay designed and made up as well for the page. We're gonna do. I was gonna do events every month for Wounded Warriors, but I have a lot of stuff happening coming into the new year here, so I think we're probably gonna. I think we're gonna do it either every 3 months. We're gonna do a fundraiser for Wounded Warriors, or we're gonna do it every 6. I'm not sure yet. I'll get with my admin staff and we'll figure that one out. But the next one's gonna be big. the first one had a lot of hiccups and a lot of issues that went on with it. I didn't do as well as I would have liked to have done on that particular event, so the next one I'm really going to go all out for it. We're going to go super big with it and try to make up for the first one that we just had all those issues with. I'm absolutely going to try and get in touch with the foundation itself and try to get some real people behind the scenes on this too, and we're really going to try and make something out of it. So we'll have that, and then we'll be doing lots of fundraising for Macmillan Cancer Support as well. So between those two organizations, that's kind of the direction of as far as our charities are going for the new year. And I'm sure there'll be other stuff that'll pop up throughout the year as well. Gonna see where it goes online. Then gonna try and push to get in some shops in UK. Lots going on behind. Oh, I know, right? It never does end, does it, D? It really doesn't. Watch feed now. Yeah, no, 100%, D. 100%. I just felt like I let Wounded Warriors down with that first Wounded Warriors event there a few weeks ago, because it just didn't go nowhere near as planned as far as the tech side of things went. I had so many technical issues with that event. Yeah, I feel like it really hurt the event a little bit, so although you guys put on an absolutely amazing race, I feel like I dropped the ball on my end, so the next one I do for them, I just want to step it up. I want to make up for that faux pas, so to speak. That's all. To me, that was a failure. That event. To me, it was a failure because it wasn't perfect. It didn't go perfectly. Yeah, no. My stuff gets too much plugged up by that one particular follower I got on Gran Turismo here. I swear that's all that guy does all day long is just goes and reposts everybody's stuff. My activity feed's always full of freaking reposts from that guy. It'll keep coming. It'll keep coming. With growth comes better chance of doing very, very good for these events too. You know, that's the big thing for me. With the community growing quickly is fantastic. That means I've got more reach for when we do these charitable events or whatever the case is, for giving back to whoever or wherever it is within the community or the world. So the growth is good for that, and I'm really, really, really happy about that. The more people we have following the page, the more return viewers we have, just a better chance we have at these events becoming more and more successful every time we do them. So it's important. The growth is hugely important for the success of the foundation. Yeah, I'll have to search it, I think, Honk. I don't think I have your main account on my friends list, so. My keyboard's right there. You know, I should just use my keyboard. Oh. think I beat it. Yeah, I totally beat. I was too soon. Too soon. God, you're quick, Gonk. Ah. Hell yeah, bro. Well, you know we're stealing that. I don't see the D-Dot one, though. Yeah, we ain't getting that one, but... Yeah, I guess I could do it that way, couldn't I? Ah, there it is. Hell yeah. We're stealing that one, too. Steel ring. We could find some sexy spots on some cars for that. That one's so good, too. Look at you go with all your little crazy decals, hey? Oh yeah, there's the GT champs right there. Does that say punt me? uh, I haven't looked at the decals in a while. Anything good? If I start looking at that, I'll be here for another 4 damn hours. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We just had to use the brain power a little tiny bit there. We already showed this. Show me something new. Alright, guys. I think we're going to have to call it there, though. Where are we at here? 4 o'clock in the morning? Hopefully I haven't kept my upstairs neighbor awake too much. Can't forget to keep quiet. Alright, so what are we at here? We're at 4 in the morning. We'll be back in about 4 or 5 hours. We're going to fire back up again, guys, gals. I think we might start with a campaign endurance race to start the stream off with in the morning. And then we'll fire open a lobby and have some fun. I think tomorrow we're going to change it up a little bit, though. I don't think we're going to do just GR3 races. I think we're going to broaden the scope a little bit. I think we're going to go anything from GR1 right down to GRB tomorrow. Mix it up a little bit. Yeah, you betcha, D. If you need anything from me, man, you need any help or anything, all you gotta do is ask, D. See you get a rest. Yeah, well, I literally live off of 3-4 hours a day of sleep, so this is about right in my time frame here. No point in messing with that biological clock any more than you need to. And I gotta work Monday, so I don't want to screw up my sleeping schedule either. Oh, ain't that a sexy little car? Looks familiar. Yeah, but I don't want you to overwork yourself and overextend yourself, D. That's the point. You're a busy guy. You got a real life too, man. I mean, outside of my work during the day, I literally really don't do anything. I will, buddy. I will. I do. I do. You know, I get home at like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't actually go live till 7 or 8 o'clock at night. So, I mean, I take a little bit of time every day, too, for myself. You know, I need time to separate my work day from my next work day, right? I need to separate my construction job from the stream. I got to decompress a little bit. Get over that part of the day and then get ready for the new part of the day, right? So, and normally I do take Mondays off. We didn't this week just because I didn't stream all weekend last weekend because I was just doing some off stream stuff, working on my driving a little bit. This week we'll go back to normal. We'll take Monday off as per normal on the stream, and then well, then the schedule will change a little bit because I got some time off. We'll be on earlier during the day, so. But yeah, we're gonna figure out a time for Discord coffee talk. We're gonna call it a Discord coffee chat. Is what we're gonna call that. I'll probably take about 2 or 3 hours on a Sunday afternoon and just hang out and chat. And if anybody wants to come in and chat, we'll be there. So that's something I'm gonna implement soon. Maybe right after the New Year turns, we'll start doing that. And it's a good chance for the community to come in and maybe give ideas to what they'd like to see as well, right? You know, I'm always open to suggestions. Doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, we're going to make that change and we're going to put that on stream, but we're definitely open to suggestions. Always open to suggestions. The page is nothing without the viewers, without you guys. And we just want to make you happy, man. We just want to put smiles on your faces. I mean, really, at the end of the day, we just want to put a smile on your face. So it's important. Very important. I just don't want to be that content creator that loses touch with my community. I really don't. And we got a kick-ass community here, so totally worth the time and investment to put into it. 150,000%. Well, you know, there's no reason for it to. That's for sure, buddy. It can't end at this point. So many people rely on these types of things that they can't go away now. The last 2 years have been tough on a lot of people, and content creating has been saving grace for a lot of those people. Whether you're a viewer or a creator, It's just been a really good thing all around. And I gotta tell you, the gaming community right now, the gaming community is changing the world right now. The governments aren't changing the world. Regular people aren't changing the world. Content creators are changing the world right now. It's not just here in sim racing. It's all over the board, man. Warzone, Apex, Fortnite, PUBG, and whatever else that people like to stream. Content creators are literally changing the world right now. Content creators are giving people hope. Content creators are giving people something to be a part of. And sometimes that's all a person needs to get through something, is just to be a part of something. To be a part of something bigger than they are. So content creation is changing the world, and for the better. And I mean, not only just changing people's lives, content creating last year alone has produced millions and millions of dollars in charitable donations to foundations all over the world. So, it can't end, Honk. It really can't. Too many people rely on streaming, on content creation now. Large communities have been built, large families have been built around this over the last, especially 3 years. It can't go away. It's just, it would be devastating. The impact that losing content creating or streaming would be just absolutely horrifying. I appreciate that, Lewis. I really do. You know, some days I feel like I'm really kind of letting people down because I'm such an emotional person. I wear my heart on my sleeve, but at the same time, that's what makes me real. That's what makes me who I am. And I love sitting here and just hanging out with you guys. I really do. Sometimes I don't want to play the games, but I just want to be live so you guys can hang out, and so I can hang out with you guys. So yeah, literally I could sit here for 8, 9, 10 hours and just talk to you guys. I really, really could. And watch boring Gran Turismo history facts. They're not boring when you first see them, but after you've seen them about 3,000 times, they tend to get a little bit boring. And I'm thankful to be a part of so many great communities out there too. I mean, like I said, I'm a fan just as much as I am a content creator. I watch streamers. I don't watch TV. I watch streamers. That's what I do in my spare time. If I'm not, working on something for the stream or working on something for real life, that's exactly what I'm doing. I got my phone in my hand and I'm watching my next favorite streamer, supporting him and his community, or her and her community, whatever the case may be. Content creating has absolutely changed my life, without a question of a doubt. I went from being a miserable, I was going to be the grumpy old man that was going to yell at the kids to get off his damn lawn. Like, that's where I was going, man. 8, 9 months ago. Was it a bad place? Hated the world, hated everybody in it. Didn't really care anymore. Then we started content creating. All that's changed. All of it's changed. The world's still a screwed up place. There's no disputing that. But I don't hate it. I don't hate people. I'm excited to get home every day and get the computer fired up and get the PlayStation fired up and get on. I'm excited to see who I'm gonna meet next. Who's the next cool person I'm going to meet? Who's the next cool person who's come in and say something really cool or really something kind? Who's going to come and tell me a great story? The thrill of not knowing what's going to happen during the stream throughout the day. Like, it's 100% unpredictable. 100% unpredictable. It's so much fun. Roberto coming in with the thumbs up. How you doing, Roberto? Thanks for popping into the stream. Appreciate that. Hello, bro. Happy Christmas. Let you go well. Merry Christmas to everybody. Happy Boxing Day and, well, happy Monday to those poor Australian fellas, I guess. Their holiday season's already flying by. But you know, I even got a message from a gentleman from New Zealand today who's a mobile gaming friend of mine from a couple of years ago. You know, we haven't spoken in a while. You know, and he reached out today just to say Merry Christmas. You know, that's what I'm talking about. The gaming community is something. Is something, guys. The gaming community really is something. You know, you build personal relationships with the people that you play with on a regular basis, and those people very quickly go from being a complete stranger to being your friend to being your family. And I absolutely love it when that happens. And you know, another gaming friend of mine that I haven't spoken to in a while, you know, we reach out to each other and get into a little chat. I absolutely love that. You know, my mobile gaming roots go pretty deep. I've been mobile gaming for a long time. I've met a lot of really cool people there too. And the Billen family is a good example of that. The young man that we're fundraising for right now. Um, we don't have the link in the comments today. We're gonna start firing that back up here, starting tomorrow again. We're gonna try and we're gonna take a couple more week kick at the can for this family. We're really gonna try and bump that number up that we've helped raise so far, and we are planning a very very big event to help fundraise for the family as well. I actually, the event was supposed to take place tomorrow, but we had to postpone due to I mean, it's Christmas time, everybody's busy, right? So it was a long shot, but I figured if there was enough people kicking around, we could really throw off a good event on Boxing Day because everybody's potentially kicking around. It wasn't the case this time, so we are going to reschedule it for. Oh, I mean, ideally it needs to be first week of January, near the end of the first week of January, before everything kind of starts kicking off here in the new year with leagues and seasons and everything that's happening. So we are going to do one big giant event, kind of one last really kick at it for the Billen family, and then we're going to. You know, we're just going to stay in touch with them, and we're going to continue to help them behind the scenes. But you know, I've got more people that have reached out to me down the road here that need help, and I don't wanna not help. So, with that being said, I can only do so much. I'm only one person, but you know, we're gonna run the course with the Billen family here. I promised them I would, and I'm a man of my word, so that we're gonna stick to that promise, and we're gonna continue to help them for the next couple of weeks here. And then we're gonna move on to the next family and try to get them some help. So and the next family is a personal friend of mine. And the next family is someone I do know, um, somebody that I haven't spoken with in a couple of years because I no longer live in that area. But you know, they reached out to me and they've got some stuff there they're going through. So we're gonna do what we can to help. That's what we do here. So that's a little bit of what's happening. So we'll have a link for a GoFundMe page back up in our chats here, on YouTube and Facebook starting again tomorrow, and we'll talk a little bit about it each day. And kind of give you guys a lowdown on what it's about and what's going on and where we're at. As far as what we've helped raise for this family so far. So the big thing here is just really to share this out. Everybody, keep it going viral, and as long as we can keep sharing this out and keep this moving around the social media world, the best chance that the family is going to have, obviously, at raising money, right? At raising the money they need. So we're going to get back pushing on that starting tomorrow, and then just chill. We got a solid 2 more weeks before everything kind of starts kicking back off here as far as our content schedule goes. So just try to take full advantage of the couple weeks of downtime we have, so to speak, from the leagues and everything that's going on in GTS right now, and continue trying to do some good in our communities. So, but this family is this particular gentleman is actually a member of a mobile gaming community I'm a part of, and it's actually no longer a game I play anymore. I've actually stopped all mobile gaming to focus on the page here. All my attention outside of my real job is now gone to the stream here, so we don't actually mobile game at all anymore, but I am still a part of these communities. These again, I've been playing these games with these guys for a very, very long time. They're family. And with that being said, you know, he reached out to me earlier in December, and of course we didn't hesitate to jump on board and try to help out. So there's a little bit of backstory behind the Billen family. This is where they come from. I know I say they're a member of the GT45 gaming community, and even though they're not a direct member of GT45 Gaming's page, they're still a direct member of my community. My gaming community is a part of this community, and as far as the mobile games go, a lot of these people do follow the GT45 Gaming page as well. So they're just as much a part of this as you guys are, and I've always told them that if they need help or they need somebody to talk to, just to reach out, and that's what's happened. So he's reached out and we've answered the call. And we've done pretty well so far. The donations have really slowed down, mainly because I haven't been pushing it the last couple of weeks because we've had other stuff going on. But we are at $770 US raised for this family so far to date. So that was as of about 3 days ago. It was actually the last time I checked on it. So we're going to get back to that starting tomorrow. So if you guys do pop in the stream in a few hours, and I go back live again in a few hours, I guess it's not technically tomorrow's today now. Check the pinned comments for me, and do me a favor. I totally understand if you can't go and donate. I get it, especially with Christmas time just coming and going. But what we do need is we do need the shares on that link. We need the shares. We need it to go out. We need to get it back out there. We need to get it moving again across Facebook platform, against wherever we can get it, so we can hopefully get a little more help for this family. They have a pretty sizable goal, and we're not there yet. So we're gonna at least try and help get them a little bit closer. At least help get him a little bit closer. Take care, Onk, brother. Have a good night, brother. We're definitely gonna kill the stream here now, though. We're getting pretty late in the day here. I've absolutely had a blast hanging out with you guys and gals tonight, like for real. I love this. I really do. This is something that will continue on this page. You know, on nights where we're just kind of, there's not a lot going on. I really love just to sit down and hang out with you guys. Talk about whatever. Doesn't even matter. But we'll start making official announcements on the page here, guys, for everything that's coming. I could make all kinds of announcements already, but there's still a couple things that are not 100% official and defined yet. So we're just waiting for we have a couple loose ends to wait to be made official, and then once that happens, we're going to make a massive announcement on the page. So it'll be a biggie. There's a lot of stuff happening, a lot of stuff coming. It's been a really crazy month, you guys. It has been, honestly. We went from just chilling and kind of just doing our thing here and just chilling and racing to really building something here, to really putting a path and a focus on the stream, on the page, a path and a focus for the community that's a part of the page. And we've been a part of some really amazing things over the last couple of weeks, and it's been an honor to be able to help with some of these things that we've done. The CC Sim 24-hour cancer event was absolutely a massive event, and I'm so thrilled that that CC Sim absolutely crushed that goal. I'm absolutely thrilled that they crushed that goal for cancer, and it really was an honor to be a part of that and to be able to help be a part of that. And it meant a lot to me on a personal level as well, as you guys all know, for those who tuned into the broadcast throughout that lengthy broadcast. You know, it hit me on a personal level. We had viewers coming in sharing their stories. I shared some personal stories. You know, it was that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen, and definitely expect more stuff like that coming from this page. Absolutely, 100%. Man, that was just. It's something I'm not going to forget for a very, 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 very long time. That made an impact on my life. It really did. I haven't actually sat down with the man behind CC Sim and haven't really told him that yet, but that really made a big impact on my life. What happened there was absolutely amazing. Just a bunch of guys playing video games, and we were able to do something like that is mind blowing. You know, that's not sponsored money where that came from. That's the hard-earned money that came from the families, the communities involved with the event. That's hard-earned money coming from the viewers from the event. You know, that was something amazing, and it really was an honor to be a part of that, for real. And we'll do it again next year, without a question of a doubt. This year, I guess, coming. So, but that made a pretty big impact on my life too. It really did. It's given me a lot more desire and push to really try to make a big difference in this world. D-Doc coming in and then being so much inspiration for me. I don't. There's so many people I can thank. I can go on and on and on right now. But you know, a lot of big special things have happened in the sim racing world, in the sim racing community over the last few weeks, all over the board, man, all across. A lot of money was raised for a lot of great foundations over the last month and a half. You know, November coming in, Mental Health Awareness Month, for especially men's mental health awareness. You know, a lot was done for that. A lot of money was raised there. And then the cancer event, the Toys for Todd event, Wounded Warriors events. Just what D-Dot and DMJ Vroom Vroom are doing with McKillen Cancer Support over there. It's amazing. It really is amazing. It really is amazing. It really is amazing. No, I couldn't agree more, Honk. I couldn't agree more. I'm showing it here right today, tonight. Just sitting here talking, man. I'm just bumbling on, just bantering, but hey. It's just all the truth, man. It's all honesty. I've always been told throughout my life from, you know, people that are role models in my life when I was growing up that I was destined to do great things in this world, and I've never believed them. Never ever believed them. My answer to that is, who am I? I'm just some normal guy. What can I really do to make a difference in the world? Well, goddamn, can we make a difference in the world? Pardon the expression. But for real. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. That's just the tip of the iceberg. We haven't even gotten started yet. I haven't even started yet. And we're drawing inspiration within the content community, man. You know, that's spreading throughout the content community, man. You know, other creators are seeing what other creators are doing for helping their communities and raising awareness and raising money for foundations, and more of them are jumping on board to do the same thing. And I mean, that's great. All that is just great for foundations all across the world, man. Every little bit helps. But I love you guys, for real. You guys are seriously like my rock, man. You guys are my heart and soul. You guys have taught me so much and kept me going over the last few months, and it's what a year it's been. You guys have really helped turn a really shitty year into something absolutely amazing and special, and my mind's still blowing. I still can't believe how things have progressed this year, and the people we've met and the things that have happened, and I'm just thankful, very thankful to have the opportunity to be in this position. And in return, we're going to continue being here for you guys, and continue doing what we're doing here. We're going to continue on this path, and we're going to continue doing everything we can to try and help as many people as we can, and have a whole lot of fun along the way, man. Have a whole lot of fun along the way. But new livery coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. We got a new Porsche livery coming that we're gonna rock out to the community here as soon as we've got it dialed in. I'm just waiting for some decal livery requirements, and once I got that rocking and rolling, we're gonna get her all finished up, and we're gonna release another beautiful Magic Man design from Rockefeller Racing. As I said, I feel pretty damn blessed as a human being right now to have the people in my corner right now to have that I have. I mean, we've got straight up professional livery designers willing to help us out here and make us just absolutely amazing, gorgeous race cars, and we have amazing content creators here to back us up, and we have amazing community members here to hang out with us every day and show the support. I'm so humbled this year. You guys don't even know. You don't even know. You've seriously taken a man who is ready to give up on the world and given him life and desire, goals, focus. I owe all that to you guys, every single bit of it. And I thank you so much for it. You've made me back to me. You guys have given me what I've been missing for a very long time, a piece of me, you know, and I appreciate it. I really do. And I look forward to many, many, many more great years. I really, really do. We ain't going anywhere. We love doing this. This is just something that we're going to continue to push harder on and further for, and continue to help grow and nurture, and with doing that, the things that we're doing with the page are going to continue to grow and nurture as well, and we're just going to continue to making bigger and bigger differences in the world, and that's what I want to do. 5 years from this day today, 5 years from today, I want to be able to sit back and look back and say that we have changed somebody's life. Repay the kindness that has been paid to us. Maybe we've already done that. Who knows? Maybe we have. And if we have, fantastic. We're not done yet. One's not enough. Let's change 2. When we've changed 2, let's change 4. When we've changed 4, let's change 8. That's it. That's what it's all about, guys. And we do it through hanging out, playing video games, just chatting. There's, another thing we want to do with the page this year too is we have a very healthy car culture here where I live. very, very healthy car culture. There's always lots of car shows. We have drag racing out here. We have circuit car racing out here. We have mud bog racing out here. We have jet boat racing out here. I mean, we have everything out here, man. So what I want to start doing, also moving forward into the latter middle part of the new year, when things get nice and people start bringing their really sweet rides back out again, is going to these car shows and sitting with the owners of some of these cars, and sitting down and talking with them, and bringing that right to you guys. You know, real world stuff, man. So the content is, I want to evolve the content on the page as well. I want to make it more than just playing Gran Turismo Sport or ACC or Call of Duty or whatever the case is. I want to take this out into the real world and bring you guys real life content, real life racing content. Go out and find all the Gran Turismo cars. There's 400 cars being released in GT7 that we know of right now. Let's just go out and find every single one of those cars in real life. That kind of stuff. Let's just have some fun with it. And some will be very hard to find, but you'd be surprised at what I can find. This city is a city full of money, so there's a lot of nice cars around here in the summertime, man. Cars I didn't think I'd ever see in my lifetime, I see on a daily basis. So yeah, just another little tidbit of things that we want to do. But I mean, that's where the racing comes from. That's where the desire of my heart comes for this kind of thing, is exactly that. I used to be a pit crew member for super late model racing on oval tracks. I've been very deeply involved with real life racing. It's a lot of fun. And that's where the passion comes from. And honestly, that's probably where my comms come from, because I used to be the driver spotter. So I would have to say that that is where the commentary skills are going to come from. If they're coming from anywhere, that's where it comes from. It comes from being a spotter, a driver spotter. But we are going to shut it down. I keep saying that, and I keep hanging out. This is how this goes when I hang out and just chill with my community. I say I'm going to shut it down, and then I'm here for another hour. But we are legit going to shut it down. But seriously, I've absolutely loved this conversation. Onk, you're seriously, dude, you are that type of person that can make such a big difference in people's lives without doing anything. Just being positive the way you are. Keep doing that, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Stay positive like you are. Keep posting all those little funny memes and GIFs all the time in the Discords, man. Keep posting your little posts all the time on Facebook, man, because you know what? They're making people smile on a daily basis, Onk. And what you're doing, you're changing people's lives and you don't even realize it. So, you keep doing what you're doing. That positivity is a very, very, very rare quality in mankind, and you have it. And don't change it, brother. Don't change it. Watching from Barbados. What is up, brother? Jamal coming in with the thumbs up. Caught me right at the end of the broadcast, my poor guy. So it's gonna be what, 5:30 in the morning there? 6:30 in the morning? So what, 7:30 in the morning there then? 7:30, I think. Barbados? What side is that on? Yeah, I think you're at about what, 6, 7 in the morning? Yeah, have a good night, or have a good evening. Afternoon, evening. I don't know, we've been on forever, Onk. It's almost getting nighttime there now. See you later, man. We all have this, bro. You have a special quality, Unc. Even though I've never met you as a human being and actually sat there and physically talked to you, I can tell. You just have that special quality, bro. I can really tell. There's positivity and then there's your positivity. Your type of positivity is what changes people's lives. Regular positivity is always great. 8:22, so you're 4 hours ahead. Alright, so you're like east coast. You'd be like Newfoundland far out, man, as far as time zone goes, over there in the Barbados. But true story, Hawk. There's two different types of positivity in this world. There's regular positivity, which many people have, and then there's that special little bit of positivity, and you're one of those guys that has it, man, for real. Don't change it ever. And one of the fastest damn controller drivers that I know, man. That is legit. Yo, I know, Jamal, brother, I know. I see you up in Ghost Viper's chat all the time, brother. I appreciate your support over here as well. It's just the truth, Onk. There's absolutely no thank you necessary there, my guy. It's just the truth. It's just an observation. It's just an observation, my guy. A lot of people don't think that I pay attention. I pay a lot more attention than people realize. I'm just a very quiet observer. Yeah, he is from Barbados. I know, that's amazing. Follow Edge! I walk! 14 days, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. That's not right for sure. You've been following longer than 14 days, but... That's just Facebook for you. They're confused. I don't even know if I have YouTube viewers, man. I'm sitting here talking to Facebook and I'm just completely ignoring the fact that I'm on YouTube as well. Hold on, let me take a look. No, YouTube's been pretty quiet tonight. Alright, we're good. We haven't missed any YouTube. I tend to forget. And I stay young forever, believe me, bro. That's good, man. That is absolutely fantastic to hear, brother. We all have our moments in life. We all lose ourselves a little bit from time to time. It does happen, but you always refine yourself. And when you do, it's a great feeling, boy, let me tell you. I've been lost for a very long time. Very long time. I don't feel so lost anymore. Nobody drives that stupid thing. Why are you even showing it? That's not true. We drove it today, actually. Alright, chat. I mean, at this point, it's not even worth going to bed anymore because I'm going to be up in like 3.5 hours. But it's always worth shutting your eyes for a few hours. The floor is man. Lewis Harvey coming in. 14 days. I misread the name on that. Oh no, we got 2 of them for 14 days here. Oh, look at that, eh? Beautiful. Love that. Absolutely love that. Heck, we might even be able to squeak in a fun race with CC Sim this week. If they got something going on. I haven't been able to get on track with them boys yet. Well, we've had Dusty from CC Sim up in the lobby the last couple days, so it's nice to see. Nice to see some of the CC Sim guys coming out when they can. We had Granddad up in the lobby there a few days ago as well, actually. Love seeing Granddad on track. That makes me happy. Makes me smile every time. But yeah, we'll be back in about 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, guys and gals. 4 or 5 hours. We'll get up and we'll fire the stream back up. And we're gonna put in a grinder, we're gonna put a bit of a grinder day tomorrow, and hopefully just have some fun, man. It'll be interesting because we're gonna have all the noobs on their new steering wheels with their new PlayStations, with their new versions of Gran Turismo Sport on the track. That should be interesting. That always makes for some interesting content. And yeah, wait for those dailies to kick over on Monday, and hopefully something good comes up. Been grinding a little bit to get this wheel in action on those dailies, so hopefully to throw down a track I really am familiar with and good at, and we can actually grind out some driver rating. Where are we at? Alright, I was totally lost half a year ago. I totally hated people and I totally isolated myself. Community helped me a lot to get out and be myself again. And the exact same thing for me, man. 100% of the way, Stefan. 100%. Really fun with you to eat, laugh, talk. Never such funny people met. Thank you, bro. Well, thank you, Toby. I appreciate that. You're always welcome. We have good days and we have bad days just like everybody else, but we're always here. We're always here. And it's slow on the page right now. Content's a little slow right now because it's holiday season. Everything's kind of shut down right now, so we just chilling, man. We just chilling, hanging out with you guys. That's what it's all about, man. But we're definitely going to kill it here. We're going to shut it down. So thank you so much, everybody. You guys have come in and absolutely smashed it tonight with hanging out, talking, chilling. We're 300 comments here in today. That's fantastic for this page. And 10 shares, 21 reactions. Just absolutely amazing stuff, ladies and gentlemen. You know, just 3 or 4 weeks ago, man, we were, sitting at 10, 20 comments a stream and a couple likes and a couple shares, and man, you guys have just absolutely lit this page up, and I just can't thank you enough for your support. And again, we'll be here. We'll continue doing what we're doing. We'll make it a little bit better and a little bit bigger as we go on, but step by step, grow as a community, grow as one, change the world as one. We got 14 million Gran Turismo players active online. Let's imagine if 14 million of us stood together for the same reason. Imagine what we could do. One person can make a big difference in the world. Imagine what 14 million could do. You know what I mean? Big goals, big ambitions, ladies and gentlemen. Nico coming in with the thumbs up. I've been on so long, Nico's waking up and coming in and showing the love as well. Great stuff. Great stuff. Yeah, me too, Onk. Me too, brother. You know, not having my kids around in my life right now is a really, really, really difficult thing for me to go through. And this has been the best Christmas in the last 6.5, 6, 7 years for me. And I'm very thankful for that. We still had a rough day, but I mean, you know, on an emotional level, we had a rough day, but it was so much better this year than it has been over the last 6 or 7 years. And again, that's thanks to you guys. I owe you guys more than I don't even. I owe you guys. I owe my community more than I think I can ever really give back. And I mean, that's just straight up truth. Hey! Exclamation point notify! Gotta have the exclamation point the other way, and it'll work for you, Nico. That's an upside down exclamation point. I don't know if I've ever seen one like that. We don't have all these cool. Well, we do have chat commands actually. We just don't have the super cool ones because my chat bot isn't working today. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, you did. Absolutely. This is gonna be as Facebook's picky. You gotta be. It's gotta be exactly how they want it, or it doesn't work. The command never works if you don't have it exactly how Facebook has it implemented. So, but you've been following the page for what, 3 weeks now? For sure, it has to have been at least 3 weeks now. Had to have been at least that now. We'll have some lobbies up in about 4 or 5 hours, Nico. If you're kicking around and looking for some racing. If I don't have one open, somebody is definitely going to have one open, but I plan on being live in about 4 or 5 hours from now again. We got like what? 6 days left of the month? Yeah, yeah. We got 6 days left of the month. We gotta grind, baby. We gotta grind. Gotta make this equipment start paying for itself a little bit. Nah, we're doing good. The page is doing good. You guys are awesome. I seriously, I have an absolutely awesome community going here. You know, we've been, like I said, we've been streaming. Well, for on Facebook, we've been on Facebook for 7 months. We've been streaming for almost 10 months now, but on Facebook for 7. So, and I've been very, very fortunate not to have the trolls and the haters coming up in chat and making a mess of things. So, thank you for that. I do appreciate how awesome and respectful every single one of you guys are, and that holds a lot of weight in my eyes. Respect isn't something that's deserved. Respect is something that's earned. So, nothing but respect for my community, and continue to give the same thing back. So, but I do love you guys. Every time I try to get away, somebody new pops in real quick. But But yeah, no, we've been live for almost 8 hours here. Literally, we've actually just been kind of hanging out, Nico, and just chatting for about 3 4 hours now. Haven't even been playing. We've just been chilling, chatting, having a good time. So we're gonna call it though here for sure. The freaking sun's starting to come up here pretty soon. We the people. We the people. Careful, Don Cherry got fired for saying something like that. He didn't say we the people, he said you people. That's what he got fired for, but kind of ironic because I've heard Don Cherry say way worse things in the world than that, man. But that one seemed to be the one that sealed his fate, so. Woo! But again, thank you so much, everybody, coming in, smashing those reactions, whether it be a good, bad, sad reaction, it all matters. It all counts. Coming in and slamming those comments down today, those are huge. Those are always helpful. Shares again, everybody. Massive amount of shares coming out of the page today, and the stars. We had lots of stars come in here earlier on tonight too. So thank you everybody thank you my star senders. I do appreciate it. Again, not something required to hang out here on the page or be a part of this community. It's just an extra bonus that helps me earn a little bit of extra money. So I do appreciate every star that comes in, and just love you guys, man. I love hanging out. I love being here. I love racing with you. I love losing to you. Yeah, I will for sure. I'll check it out. I'll check it out here in a little bit. I'm pretty sure I was in that race. Yeah, yeah, no, I know who you are, Nico. I know who you are, brother. I try to do my best to put names to the PlayStation IDs the best I can, so I know exactly who I'm talking to in chat especially when it comes to looking for lobbies and stuff like that, right? So, I definitely try very hard to put the names to the PSNs. Yeah, no, DDoT's lobbies are epic, man. If you can get into them things, man, go jump in those lobbies, man. They're a ton of fun, for real. I was in that lobby. I think I was actually in that race. I just didn't stick it. I didn't stick around. I was having some issues. And it was just easier to walk away. Okay. We can be friends. Let's be friends. Awesome. Yeah, I'll take a look at that for sure, Dirty. I will take a look for sure. I don't like calling you Dirty. I'm going to start calling you Jers. Sounds so wrong calling you Dirty. Because you're not, man. You're a hell of a racer. That's a good looking Mini. I'm not going to lie. I've never seen one that looks that good. I want to see one like that on the damn road, man. I want to hear it. I bet you that thing would sound dope. Had a McLaren F1 beside us this summer coming off the highway when we were coming home from work one day, and oh my god, you know, they sound cool on the game and all, but man, those McLaren F1s in real life, oh, dude, premature, man, all the way, like instant. Man, that was just the sweetest thing I've ever heard. A McLaren F1 sounds absolutely amazing on the road, ladies and gentlemen, in real life. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I did when I got my wheel. Hey, no worries, brother. No worries, no worries. But yeah, we are going to shut her down. I keep saying that and I haven't done it, but it's happening. We're going over to Streamlabs right now. We're going to flip the screen over, and then that's going to be it for a few hours. It'll be sad, but it's okay because we'll be back. I got some time off coming here next week too, so we'll be seeing a lot of each other over the next few days. Give me a good chance to put some good, solid practice time in on the wheel too, which we need with seasons coming up. Bye bye, fellas. Much love right back to you, brother. Stay safe over there, Germany, my guy. And you just let me know when I can come fly over to go drive on the Nürburg, by the way. Oh, I will, Onk. Don't worry, brother. I am an absolute machine. You would be surprised what I can do. Peace out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. In about 10 seconds, we're flipping that screen over, and that's going to be officially it for this stream. Don't get too cozy with this overlay, ladies and gentlemen, either, because it is changing. We're going to say within the first... I want the new custom overlays all implemented into the stream before the end of January. Let's put it that way. I want them released before the league starts. I want to have the new look going before the champs division comes here. So we'll be as soon as the new year turns over, we'll get with our guy and we'll get that rolling. And he's quick. He'll have them done super quick. So new overlays coming 2 weeks. Next 2 weeks. And yeah, we're just going to keep doing what we do here, guys. And I love you guys so much. Thank you for all your support. And what I always say here at the end of every single broadcast here at GT45 is stay winning, everybody, because you're number one. Don't forget it. Keep your head up high. Everything will work out. I love you guys, and we'll see you in a few hours. Have a good night, day, or afternoon, whichever the case may be.